Yeah. Alright, you ready? Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Janet's gonna have my Buffalo Wifey's gonna have my stream for a little bit. I got a meeting at 8 o'clock, but I will be right back. Buffalo Wifey can handle it.
Hopefully.
Just don't drop it.
Oh, I'm gonna drop. Oh yeah.
If you gotta go up or down, you just do that or left or right.
Alright, she's not answering. I gotta find Lisa.
Okay. Well, you don't have to look.
Well, I know. I'm not gonna go looking. I'm just saying. I see if she's around. She didn't answer. Alright. Sorry, guys. Hi. Oh, there she is, right there. I see her.
Okay.
I'll get her.
Good going. Okay. Thank you.
Yep. They're asking if you can back up a little bit so they can fit another car in between there.
Okay.
That's why I was trying to call. I didn't see you.
Very
so,
good.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize that room.
Yeah, I know. It was Facebook. That's why.
Hey, Joe. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, guys. Jamie has a conference call, so. Hey, Big Smokey. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, Valerie. Good morning, Tim. Wait for Santa for the meeting. Yeah, we're back, Linda. Morning, Debbie. Good morning, Twisted. Matt's mom. Good morning. Buffalo Man had a meeting this morning, a conference call, so. Nine today. Yeah, yeah. Yep, Carol, it was good. It took us like 3.5 hours. We left really late, so make sure we got parking here. Morning, Joanne. It's a nice shirt. Morning, Peggy. Morning, Cha-Cha. Let's see where Santa's going. I'll get you guys over there. Jamie had a conference call, so.
Not that I would put pressure on the wife to give me a shirt or nothing, but Black conservative preacher hasn't given me a t-shirt yet. What? I know black conservative preacher hasn't given me a t-shirt yet.
Me neither.
Not that I would put pressure on anybody to give me a t-shirt or nothing, but
Buffalo man. 11.
Hey.
Hey.
Morning.
that's far beyond my willingness to do, is to call somebody out on a live stream and make them feel bad about not giving me a t-shirt.
Right.
I think that would be childish and immature to call somebody out.
It would be.
I think it would be childish and immature to do something like that.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
So we can hear. Okay. Can you guys hear him?
Yay, it's sitting time, right? Where'd Sparrow go? Sparrow? Yeah. Well, he's not here? Trump is coming to DC on the 26th. Yes, we were seeing that last night.
Or 26, I'm sorry. 26, guys.
When Trump comes there, I'm gonna have him sign my.
Hello, LAOCP, my buddy Jeremy from Los Angeles. What's up, brother? Hashtag hold the lawn. Hashtag hold the bench right now. Hashtag holding the lawn.
Hashtag we need to get Santa a new seat because his is falling apart, what I heard last night.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun last night.
That was your new BFF.
What's that?
You made your new BFF last night?
That's my new BFF, yeah. Yeah.
She was all into you.
That's, hey,
Look who you're talking to, Joe.
look. Can you blame him?
No, I cannot believe it.
I mean, I walk by the mirror and fall in love every time.
See? Hashtag holy taco. You know what? Yeah, start that. Hashtag
Can you guys hear him
holy
okay?
taco.
So those are new shirts. Where those shirts come from?
Well, I from a live streamer here named Buffalo Man,
Oh,
his wife.
Need to bring bullhorns back, guys. I can't even find one.
Good morning, Crystal.
I called this meeting, so
Conference call.
Need to address the radio. Sorry about
Yeah.
leaving.
Forgot.
Hashtag hold my taco.
Morning, Birdie.
Hashtag.
Morning, Barb.
But we call it hashtag Brazil gas.
Good morning. How are you?
Did that help?
yeah, sure did.
last night, I'm very proud of you guys.
Didn't want to leave anybody out.
Y'all did an excellent job. This gentleman here,
I know, I saw you guys come. Something they probably want to sleep too. Yeah, it's a glorious day.
God hands down.
Breakfast is
Tell him I said that.
in case you need it.
Let me flip around so everybody's behind me. I'm gonna flip around a little bit.
In case you need it. You're always moving. Always moving. Always on the move. Very nice. Not on the ground. Very nice.
Wow, we'll bring it right here.
Yeah, that's right.
How's that? That's perfect. I now figured it out.
Hashtag we love Taco Bell. Thank you. Oh, we're pushing hashtag left and right.
Let's try to do it now.
There's gonna be a hashtag
Okay,
Bell
here.
instead of Taco Joe.
Private. Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not complaining yet. I don't know.
I had to look up there 3
Yeah.
times. Like, that guy.
They said they can hear fine. Yeah.
You'd have to take a shower.
You can put it on the front or the back.
Take a shower after you got in there.
I don't know. Every week there's something coming in the mail for this setup.
1770 pictures. 07. Your meeting is starting now.
8 o'clock meeting gonna start.
Eight or nine.
Hey.
You're close.
Thank God for Dunkin' Donuts.
Amen.
And for the person who bought this for us,
His name is Sean Bolton.
Oh, that's what
Going to be here at least
So good to see you guys. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning.
maybe longer. I don't know. It depends how I use my finances. Yeah, I gotta get to you.
And Jen. Oh, and go back to
Morning, Diane. Good morning. Did I miss Charlene? Charlene?
I gotta go strengthen my contact.
Yep, Charlene. Good morning.
Still standing this
Good morning, everybody. Let's bring this meeting to order. Any old business?
I'll tell him, Bertie.
Everybody sleep okay?
a little bit.
Getting head shakes from security. That's cool. That's the ones I worry about.
I had a guy swimming in the fountain last
Yeah.
Not one of ours.
night. No.
Oh.
I know.
I wouldn't put it
I had
past
to look
one of
up there
ours.
like
I'm
3
just saying.
times.
Hey, we kicked him out before he
Oh, okay.
got caught.
Probably back in after he got
He
caught.
ain't one of ours. Ain't no right
I
time.
had to look up there like 3 times. There's a guy in the fountain. I was like,
I immediately looked at Spider.
oh, he was sitting over here. I can verify he was sitting over there.
Yeah, immediately looked at Spider.
here, this is it. It's the old trolley.
There was no guilt on Spider's face, so I figured we were okay.
But they have an open tour. Like they have, it's a double decker. Yeah, that's
They
what
are,
I'm thinking. It's a double decker.
They're working on getting the bus tour together.
They have all the windows.
When you're a leader of a procrastinator, usually that
See, I
happens.
don't think that's it either because they were.
I'm trying to put myself together with people that
all the way
aren't.
down
I know I am. I do my best work under pressure.
There's a song like that, Under Pressure. You know what? And it's for this time.
Well, you have seen the new tactic of the radical leftists. We was here last night.
Come on in if you want to hear. Come on in here.
And here's one thing you'll never take from them. You must give credit where credit is due. Their willingness to show up and make a total butt out of themselves.
That was my second encounter.
So she believes in what she stands for enough to come out here and harass us.
Freedom!
I'm speaking to the choir here, sitting on the ground. Thank you for being here. Thank you for having that kind of tenacity to show up, let your voice be heard, be represented, and I appreciate you. I had a couple of people that were concerned. When I say do not engage with them, I'm talking about on a march. Yesterday, when I come back down from Capitol Hill, I was followed all the way. I was sexually harassed. They were screaming out that I was a J6er, that I was a Proud Boy, which I am, and things of that nature. That I was a white supremacist, and I was just laughing and talking to them, in a kind fashion. But when they show up in our camp and they start spreading rhetoric, use that opportunity to spread our message. Because, guys, am I wrong? You live streamers that were here, did your numbers not go up at that point?
Every time they show up, they went down for me.
So whenever they do that and boost our numbers on live stream, use it as an opportunity. I let her go for a while, sit back knowing that the numbers were climbing. And when I felt the time was right, I got up in one of the cameras and began to explain that if you don't stand up for your individual liberties now, by showing up here, that is what's going to run our country. As a matter of fact, that is what's running our country right now. And that kind of evil, that kind of hatred, that kind of message that just discounts everybody that doesn't believe like them as a fascist, as a white supremacist. That kind of narrative is actually what's in control of our halls of Congress right now. So show up. What mother Jennifer, you're already here. Show up. Or that kind of stuff is going to be in charge forever. And will never bring the country back to its rightful place, the federal government back to its rightful place, and advisors to the states. The thing about her is last night she went back to her home. You guys slept in your cars, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. Most people aren't willing to do what you're doing every night, and I know it's hard. Speaking to one guy yesterday, told me his sleeping area was about that big, and he had to pull his feet up because his head and his feet were touching each end of where he sleeps. Some of you are sleeping in the seats of your vehicles. You guys are warriors, and in my opinion, are all saints. I love each and every one of you. You're amazing. You're amazing people. Willing to suffer for the cause of freedom. I have nothing but love and respect for every one of you. I appreciate it. There was an old song that years ago I used to listen to. I can't remember exactly it went, but it said, if I'm a soldier in an army whose captain hung upon a tree, how can I wish some easy life for me?
That's right.
Yeah.
So,
I think there's a lot of suffering, like you said. I think there's not without regret. I don't feel
without regret.
No regret.
Yeah.
Well, I love you.
We're not suffering.
No,
We have our
That's the wrong word.
God's
We're
carrying us
accommodating
around.
a situation.
That's a good way to look at it.
We used to do a lot of camping when I was a kid. And my older brother, suffice it to say, he didn't like camping. He tried to ruin every camping trip we went on. My mom's favorite line was, honey, you're camping. And so just look at it that way. You're camping. We're just camping. We just happened to be camping at a very beautiful spot. It was really great security. Both outer perimeter and inner perimeter.
But think
Very
about
good
where
security.
we're sitting, Santa, at night when the moon is out and it's beautiful. We're sitting out in these trees on this lawn. We're sitting in the middle of these things. We're not suffering. It's an incredible experience. So
Correction,
look at it that way.
correction taken. Correction taken. I want to thank my host. I hate staying on somebody. I hate it with a passion. But more than that, I hate borrowing something. Somebody has reached out to me and offered me an RV, and for that, I am so grateful. But I hate to borrow anything.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. We'll borrow.
I seem to be the only one that
In fact,
is.
I'll switch vehicles.
I seem to be the only one with that reservation. Yes, ma'am.
Talking about saints with a small s, that's us, you are a saint. Small s.
I was first to say it, though. I was first.
They're saying they can't hear us.
So,
This one?
when we were at Hagerstown the first time and it was freezing cold and
Oh, I'm not like
blowing
this.
snow,
Okay.
I was thinking, who was the wise guy that decided to do a protest in the middle of the winter? And now that I'm in the middle of summer, I'm like, who's the wise guy that decided to continue on these protests in the middle of summer? And what I've come to find out, there is really no good time to protest. There's just good reasons. So we've chosen the reason, not the time, and or actually the reason has chosen us. So, thank you guys for your labor of love.
Bunker Hill was the boot camp. This is like
Talk kind of quiet.
easy compared to that.
Oh yeah.
This is like A school.
Yeah,
It's so much fun.
Bunker Hill was,
That was boot camp, baby. We didn't know it, but it was.
yeah, exactly.
Hot pavement, no trees.
Those who lasted through Bunker Hill. We need to get some medals made up. I survived Bunker Hill.
4 weeks, 5 weeks.
And I need to overmark. I was
He was wounded twice. Yeah, kind of like that soldier who was working the mess tent. He filed for a Purple Heart for shell fragments until they found out it was eggshell. Yeah, you can make anything sound really good if you got the time to sit and think about it a little bit. A little bit of creativity. But anyway, have we found the bus tour? I'm looking around. I think they
Sitting
stepped
here
away.
with your phone and it says select your ticket. So
when the next one comes by, take a picture of it. Please.
Yeah, I say let's make sure we get the right bus.
Yeah.
And let's
got
jump
to be.
out. If we think it's the guy that always comes by, we'll jump out and
No, let's not do that. Let's try to get a bus number.
Because he's so much fun and how wonderful he is when he
man,
goes
for
by.
real.
Yeah, there's a,
Gotta put it in
let's just try to get a bus number and not an imprint.
Oh, come on.
I know I take all the fun out of it, don't I?
You really do. I wanted to check their braking system, you know?
Yeah, no, there's other ways to do that. I think the Department of Transportation's got that underhand, or under control.
And we're going to change your name. Instead of Saint Nick, we're just going to add an I to your name and be Sainta. Instead of Saint.
Oh, I wish that was the guy you think I am. So anyway, back to anti-protesters that come in amongst us. obviously they know every one of us.
Oh yeah.
I saw them trying to push buttons. I am so proud of you for not letting them push their buttons. Just flip the switch over top of the cover over top of your buttons, and just smile and be grateful. Our live streamers, some of our live streamers have dealt with this before. Let them handle it. We don't have to get engaged. They're professionals, and they dealt with this in massive scale.
All the people we've had here so far this whole time were at the Supreme Court. First 6 days I was there, every one of them that's been here was there. So they're very active, full time.
I'd like to say I don't have any buttons, but I do. And they know. They're just trying to figure mine out because I don't reveal anything about myself. I don't know if you guys know that. If you've seen that, if you've watched closely, I've got a very private persona. That was hillbilly sarcasm right there. You guys can speak it fluently. Get someone near you. There's a hillbilly translator around here somewhere that will tell you whatever they actually say it. But thank you for your handling of that situation. It will get worse because we've been here now 10 days and no end in sight. And so they're going to we've upped our game now up there. So nobody got me. That was the best joke I've said the whole morning. I said we've upped our game now up theirs.
Okay.
I said it with a louder voice.
Oh yeah.
It's Dunkin's, man. That's a strong stuff. Yeah, it's got a weight level on it. It's not caffeine or decaf. That's got a weight level on it. That's KW40 right there. So we'll put together a bus tour today. Let you guys get out. Make sure you take plenty of flyers with you. I don't know if the bus stops anywhere. I doubt it. Just in case. If you have to walk up there and walk back. I'm going to try to get them to pick us up here. That'd be really cool. Or drop us off back here. Just make it part of the tour. How many people are going on the bus tour? Let me see your hands.
Can we ask if they'll let us take dogs if we go on the top or something?
Okay, we can do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's all. I got to go pick this up for 11.
There you go. Got another tag over there.
12.
Yeah. So it's got to be 12. 12 disciples.
Love the time.
So, be 12 altogether.
We're going to try to find the one gentleman in particular, is that correct?
If you can try to find him, absolutely. So, I'm going to go back up on Capitol Hill. And it was interesting yesterday up there. What was the guy's name? The homeless guy they were talking about? Quincy? Rick. There's a homeless guy. His name is Quincy. His name is Quincy.
Sorry, Nancy.
What happened? You didn't give your name away there.
Somebody gets sent another cup of coffee.
Anna, can I just say a thank you to the people?
Absolutely.
I just wanted to say thank you. I mean, I'm here by myself, and of course I have Bob here. He looks after me and all. But I'm here, and my windows are down and everything like that, because it's just too hot to roll them up. And I just want to say thank you to the security that I mean, literally, because I can hear you all walking by all night long, and I just really want to thank you for, doing what you do. Because if you weren't there, I wouldn't be able to have those windows down, and between me and the dog, it'd be just a really awful sauna. But thank you so much for staying up and being quiet when you do it. You're not intrusive or anything like that. I just want to say thank you.
Face the guy out of the fountain.
Anyway,
Yeah, you could at least provide some video for that. I mean, come on.
Well, it's dark out. It doesn't work very well.
homeless Steve sits on the Capitol steps every day. He'll sit there so long that the representatives that go in and out say, "Hi, Steve." So I'm going to be homeless Santa and try to build a rapport. I do need about 5 or 6 signs made up that says they are not with us.
Pointing in different directions.
Just stand behind. But again, case in point, last night we were sitting here, and that individual, as some people walked by, yells out, "These are white supremacists and J6ers." And the guy stopped and goes, "Oh, really?" Well, Rose grabs one of my pamphlets and just walks up to him. She stopped them for us. They would have walked on by, but she stopped them. And Rose went up and began to converse with them, gave them the pamphlet, and by the time it was over, they understood the full story. I'm just kidding about that. They're not with us. Trust me. Anybody with half a brain cell left, walking by here, or running by here, or riding a bicycle by here, can tell they are not with us.
Yeah. They have a different look about them.
Yeah, they got a different tone of voice.
Yeah, what they say.
And what it does is, honestly, what it does is these people, they do this every day. We see the same people every day. They've seen our demeanor with them, and even though they don't like us and don't agree with us, they know that right there. And it's a great contrast between what we're doing and what they're doing. It's a wonderful contrast. And I'm going to tell you, the American people does not like that kind of protest. I had a guy pull up here the other day who literally told me, "I think you're a bunch of conspiracy theorists. I don't agree with anything you're saying. But here's $25 because you're not in our face, you're not accosting our citizens, and you're not burning down our city."
Amen.
Wow. They got it.
Comes by every day.
Because he stopped 2 or 3 times.
Here's another protester.
So anyway, just continue to keep that demeanor. We peacefully protest, we respectfully protest, and we, again, integrity, honor, valor, all of these things that we stand for, don't let them slip at any time. Don't let them slip at any time. If you see me starting to let mine slip, you have full permission from me right now to come and grab me by the arm and say, "Santa, Santa, Santa." And I'll go with you because that's the key word. Santa, Santa, Santa. Gotta say it 4 times. Right? Because that's when it starts to get through to my...
They all heard it.
If you say a 5, though, I'm not responsible for my actions after that, so make sure you count them. So,
Just as long as it's not in cursive.
yeah. Well, I can read cursive, I just quit writing it.
Right.
Because my print is worse than my writing. So, anyway, that's the agenda today. Of course, we'll keep people here doing what we do here. I did get a phone call from a gentleman who is the head of a large organization of freedom fighters, which includes big trucks and cars as well. He said, "I'm about ready to pull the trigger and tell all my people to show up."
All right.
I am actually looking at hiring an agency to pull our permits for us, because I got the permit form. There's a reason why there are agencies that help you do stuff like that. We've never done this before. I don't know the first thing about it. And I want everything done correctly so that they can't come in later and say, you didn't file a permit for next year. You know,
Speaking of that,
too late then.
I've been going through the regulations and codes, and there ain't one on having a generator.
Oh,
There's not.
Really? But, you know, that's a push between you type thing, because we sure don't want to make them upset, but we sure don't want them to.
let's do it this way. Let's go ahead and you know, they've been good to us.
Yes,
Let's
they
go
have.
ahead and be respectful to them in that, even if they're wrong.
Yes, I agree.
We'll file for the permit. If they don't give us the permit, I don't care. I will stage up as many big trucks as I can and as many cars as I can. I'll give a second freaking date because people keep wanting dates. I don't know why we keep setting dates, but we are. I'll set a date. Be at Bunker Hill at such and such a date with your big truck. We will completely and totally surround this place. You know, if they don't want to, you know, be respectful to our request, they've asked me to pull permits. Okay, I'll pull permits. Because honestly, our mission has kind of changed a little bit. With TPC, it was a straight up activist organization, and now I'm seeing that we need that activism, but we need it coupled with that legislative arm that's reaching out, trying to get things done. So we need that pressure put on them to speak with us. We need that pressure put on them to begin to formulate a plan to bring us back to bear where we're supposed to be as a constitutional republic. I've had, yesterday, you were there, I pointed to you, I said, yeah, you were there. Had a gentleman walk up, a young man, and I thought he was going to be actually on the side that we're against, and he still is, to some degree. And he told me, he said, you're fighting a losing battle. And I said, okay, how would you suggest we go about it? He said, burn it to the ground. And I'm like, that's what I'm trying to avoid happening. But that, I'm going to tell you guys, honestly, in some ways, that would be the less difficult way to do it.
Yeah.
That's why people generate towards that kind of solution. This is the hard way. This is the hard way.
Right.
To sit out and churn it without burning it to the ground. This is the hard way, but this is the right way. This is the right way. It is a lazy individual who cannot sit and talk things through with you, but immediately jumps to throwing fists. That's a lazy person with lack of intellect to make their cause known. We have to be better than that. If I can't have a dissension with you without jumping and rolling in the grass with you, I'm a lazy individual. I learned this when I worked at the prison. First 18 months I was there, I was assaulted 6 times. I hadn't learned how to use my words yet. I did learn how to use my radio to call for backup. One of those assaults actually sent me to the emergency room. Then on December 14th of 1991, I met a man named Jesus.
Amen.
And he completely changed everything about me. I mean, like that. That's why you cannot make me doubt my salvation. Because I walked into that room and sit down and was talking as one individual, but I walked out of that room just like that as a completely and totally different person. You cannot make me doubt my conversion. You cannot make me doubt the blood of Jesus Christ washes and cleanses us from all our sins. You cannot make me doubt that because of my experience at the foot of the cross. I walked back in. I was off for a long weekend. I walked back into prison that Monday night. I'd have been accused of a lot of things, most of them true, from the population in that prison at that time, both inmates and staff. But that night I was accused of being a Christian twice. Never had I been accused of being a Christian. Never. But that night, twice, I was accused of being a Christian.
That's good.
I hadn't said anything to anybody about my becoming a Christian on my days off, but they saw it in me. You know how many assaults I had from that day to the time I left the prison? One. I wish 0, but 1. And I will humbly admit that that one was my fault. I handled a situation incorrectly. I used words, but they were the wrong words and they were the wrong tone. It doesn't justify what that individual done. It never does. But I done it. It was my fault. I fully take responsibility for it. So there. I actually got to where I enjoyed diffusing the situation with my words. It became a victory, a great victory, a greater victory. Now before, I loved to fight. I loved it. I mean, when they called a 10-10 or a signal 10, I could run back then. I ran to it. Well, I could run back then and still have the energy to participate when I got there. Now, if I run to it, give me 5 minutes, I'll be in the fight. Guys, keep it going. Don't let it die. You know. No, but I don't have the energy to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. I love what we're doing. I love how we're doing it. So.
But don't get it wrong. Jesus wasn't just a
Oh
man.
no, there
time
comes
he turned that table
absolutely.
over.
There is a right. There is a right to defend yourself if they come at you and physically start to do harm to you. You've done that, I didn't. You know, I'm just telling you right now. You've done that, I didn't. So. All right. With that being said, we're going to Miss Rose is going to come and let's do the prayer and pledge before I forget it. Yes, sir.
Is there someone that's coordinating like a daily supply run with Bunker Hill? Can we add like where they bring the fuel cans full? We can pour them. I think because obviously we're not confident.
Right.
But some of us are using AC and stuff like that. Well, if they bring them full, we'll empty them into our tanks, give them back.
Yeah, good deal.
The next day they can bring them back.
We'll take care of that.
And also maybe like gift cards or something where we can use them for the meeting.
Okay.
Constitution.
Big D coming down?
Big D here today.
Amen. Yeah. I ain't going nowhere. I'm staying here.
All righty. Let's Miss Sarah, would you lead us in prayer?
Oh, yes. Dear Jesus, we glorify you for what you do when the government puts our people in jail. They've let them go. Thank you and praise you for Cinta and Miss Ray. Everyone that's here is just glorious. And we know that it's saints. And we thank you for making us and giving us the desire to be here and to do it well. And to do it well and to do it like it doesn't seem like a hardship. We thank you for that grace. We just ask you to in the leadership that we have, all the accomplishments. And we hope we all have to send this back. We just praise you and thank you, Lord. And bless this day and help us to find the man that has the two of us that we need in Christ. And Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen.
All right, flag right there.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
All right, Miss Rose is going to do our daily reading.
Yes.
Guys, listen to the words that this book has. This is very powerful stuff. I love this book. I've got to get a copy of it for myself.
It's called A Call to Christian Patriotism, and it's by Howard Eric. I believe I'm saying that right. Today's reading is called The Value of Our Heritage. The author states, I'm writing this entry 3 days after the massive tornado attack in Alabama in the spring of 2011. If you did not personally tour these areas, you cannot imagine the destruction. The pictures displayed on television and the news could not do justice to the reality. The governor of Alabama is from Tuscaloosa. You could hear the grief in his voice as he did a news conference from McFarland Avenue, where an entire Hobby Lobby shopping mall was destroyed. The beautiful restored historical district of the city of Pullman was left in shambles in just a matter of minutes. That night, I thought about how the Allies sent thousands of planes to drop tons of bombs on Germany over the duration of the war to wreak havoc. But in less than a day, the Alabama storm cut a swath up to a mile wide for more than 180 miles. According to the Alabama Emergency Management Agency, 6,500 homes were damaged or destroyed statewide. More than 2.7 million cubic yards of debris was generated. It has been interesting and disappointing to listen to some evangelical preachers attempt to explain God's place in these events as a non-role. One local pastor of a large evangelical church commented something like this: well, you know, God set up the forces of nature and now he lets it run. Well, I wonder whether he realized that he was espousing a deist concept of our world. And when this author said non-role, it was in quotes. Obviously, he does not believe God has a non-role. But our purpose in this devotional is not about giving a proper theology of the forces of nature. It is about the value of our heritage as a nation. Much of what we consider today is true of a variety of Western nations that have been impacted by the Judeo-Christian ethic. However, the focus here is America. How is that? Within hours, citizens of Alabama were fanning out across stricken areas, seeking to assist those directly impacted by the storm. A young man I know received a call that a friend's home had been destroyed. He made his way about 40 or 50 miles to where neighbors were attempting to rescue this family. They found the father dead. His children report of the father's heroism. His father's heroism would have earned him a Medal of Honor if he had been a soldier in battle. The young man worked with his family to see that they were housed and then shepherded the widow through the mounds of legal details over the next several days. However, this story, in one telling or another, can be repeated hundreds of times along the course of the storm. In fact, just a week or so earlier, a lesser set of storms rushed across the state and generated similar stories. Our church hosted several hundred women who prepared more than 3,000 lunches to be distributed to needy survivors as well as rescue workers. There are plans to repeat this effort weekly as needed. Just weeks before all this occurred, the American government, as well as mission agencies and many corporations, funneled incredible volumes of aid into Japan to assist with the aftermath of its earthquake and tsunami. From whence does this American spirit of mercy, care, and generosity arise? It emanates from the theological foundations on which America stands. It is not a matter of the spirit of man. It is not a matter of being good. It is driven by the same theological heritage that gave birth to the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. Yes, there is an American spirit, but that spirit is derived from God. It is from God that we learn to care about our neighbor. Remember what Jesus said, love your neighbor as you love yourself. None of us lacks self-love. Jesus reached right to the very heart of our selfishness to give us a standard for how we are to love our neighbors. Because of the incredible influence the gospel has at the heart of America, as a culture we have internalized the concept of loving our neighbor. I, for one, am grateful that these tragic events become occasions to remind us of our God-given heritage of communal mercy, as well as the opportunity to practice and extend it to others. The prayer for today. Almighty God, the magnitude of the power of the storm reminds us that your almighty power far exceeds what we have beheld and are yet to behold. You, Lord, created this world with a spoken word, yet the greatest exercise of your power was loosed at Calvary when Jesus said, "It is finished." Father, this same Jesus commanded us to love our neighbor as ourselves. Help us, Lord, to practice this command in our human relationships and in our civic responsibilities. Amen.
Amen. I got something here too. Number one, that's a little bit hard to do, is to love that girl that was here last night. But this here is I think it's Exodus, but it says our pastor added a great question this past Sunday. What if you were about to get a breakthrough and you were caught murmuring? The children of Israel wandered around the desert for 40 years because of their murmuring. In contrast, when they finally reached the promised land, the worshipers were put in front of the soldiers. They praised because their praise caused the walls of Jericho to come down. The words say to enter his gates with thanksgiving and praise. I know that's hard. I know it's really hard. But in praise is where you find the presence of the Lord. When you praise him for his goodness, and goodness will follow. It's his divine nature. This really struck home with me because I've done a lot of murmuring. And I sure don't want to stay out here for 40 years. At all.
Amen.
So,
I think that's Exodus 16.
so I'm going to look at the man in the mirror. Matter of fact, it was a famous singer that said that. Start with the man in the mirror. So, I love y'all. I'm even supposed to love that person that was here last night. It's hard, but I don't have to like her. I don't have to, associate, but he'll change her if he wants to. But she's got to want to, or they've got to want to, and okay, yeah. I think that's the end. That's the end. Me talking. But yeah.
So some of the murmuring was you remember that?
Say again?
What was the murmuring that they did?
What
Uh,
scripture? Oh, a lot of it.
It's in Exodus.
Yeah,
The food that was given them.
Food and water.
yeah.
Food and water.
Yes.
And also they didn't like
They
the
didn't like,
manna
yeah.
that God sent them.
And if you'll study that out, the
Yeah.
manna that he had been giving them up until that point had the flavor of honey.
Mm.
Yeah, that's right.
But after they murmured and complained about what he'd given them, it did not have that flavor to it anymore. So he still gave them the sustenance. He just didn't give it with the sweetness.
Right.
So we have to be careful. Good point. Good point. In murmuring and complaining right before a breakthrough.
Yeah.
There was absolutely no reason for them to wander for 40 years. Literally, they wandered in the desert for 40 years until that generation died off.
Yeah.
I preached a message one time about a young boy who had been a slave in Egypt, saw the delivering hand of God, came through the Red Sea, and if he was a boy like I was a boy, if I'd have been walking by standing water on either side, I'd have had to put my finger in it.
Amen.
I'm just saying.
Amen.
I'd have just had her, and I know my mama, and you guys know your mama. She'd have been slapping my hand. Don't do that. You'll bring that whole thing down, crashing on us, crashing down on us. And so I told about how that little boy saw the great miracles of God, witnessed that, saw the 12 spies go into the promised land, and watched his mom and dad, as 10 of them came out murmuring and complaining, we can't take the land, we can't take the land. But 2 of them came out and said, we can.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, Aaron, the portion of land that he was given to spy out was up in the mountains, and Aaron became a hillbilly that day. He said, I want that mountain, because on that mountain, that's where the big boys were grown. He said, I want to raise my boys in that mountain.
Amen.
They grown big up in them mountains. And that's where he got. But that little boy watched his father and his mother, instead of accepting the promise from Aaron, and who was the other one? My brain just went blank. I don't think it was her. But anyway, the 2 that came back with the one preacher I heard said 10.
Caleb.
2 came.
Caleb and Joshua.
Thank you, Joshua. 2 came back with the 2 came back with the grapes, because they come bearing the grapes on their shoulders. And 10 came back with the gripes.
Yeah, that's right.
Exactly.
That was 12 too.
Exactly. 12. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, he watched his parents begin to feed into, or let that feed into them, that fear. And no doubt he was saying, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. And so don't let the negative,
That's right.
don't let the negative keep you from getting the positive.
Amen.
Our friends came back in from North Carolina, correct? They told me that their pastor last Sunday was on fire. So we have some black-robed regiments standing up.
Amen.
Constant remarks about 1776 Restoration Movement. In the closing prayer, prayed over us. And we appreciate that. We appreciate them coming out here to share that news with us and stand with us on this weekend.
Are those for us?
So we appreciate that. There are, I've been asking where is the pulpit? Where are the pulpits? And they're there.
Amen.
So let's carry the grapes.
Amen.
Drop the grapes. And when they say it's impossible, it's impossible. No, it's not impossible.
Nothing's
For with God,
impossible with God.
all things are possible. So I'm gonna make my exit now, and you guys hold down the fort.
Hold the lawn.
Hold the lawn.
Hold on.
Hold the line.
Yeah, there you
We
go
know what
there.
that really means.
That's right.
That means hold the line.
That's right. Amen.
Hold the line. So, Joe has actually secured the rights to hold the lawn and holdingthelawn.com.
Taco Joe, not me.
The other Joe,
Yeah.
not DC Joe, Taco Joe. I'm now Donut Dave, which I haven't eaten one of those donuts. They are very tempting, but I bought a new belt, and when I put it on, I was kind of disappointed because I only had 2 holes left. I got up this morning, put it on, and I'm like, I need another belt. And I just bought that right before we came down here. So when you go to prison, folks, it changes it.
Hey, I'm David Letterman.
Yeah, David Letterman. When she said that last night, I was like, oh my goodness, it's true. He looks like David Letterman. It's hilarious.
David Letterman's in the house.
That's right. I thought he was a big liberal, but he's here among us spouting the Constitution every day over a bullhorn. So, if you've
If
never
he
read...
starts live streaming, y'all are toast. That's
Late night host. So anyway, thank you guys for your sacrifice, for your duty, for your answering your duty, and let's make sure to hold the line. All right. 3, 2, 1, break.
Thank you, Matt, for the super chat. I got the camera this morning. Jamie's on a conference call. Hi, you're funny, Matt. Is this better?
Thank you.
Look, I'll show you guys breakfast this morning. All the donut talkers in there.
That was what we were supposed to get yesterday, but it was in a federal building and nobody could get in. I know I mistakenly yesterday called you a federal agent.
But where is that? I guess I'm curious. So
I don't
for
know.
next time.
Ask Victoria. She would be the one to tell you and know where it is at.
Okay.
Shannon Santa had his coffee this morning. I don't eat donuts, they're too sweet for me.
I don't think anybody cares about
DL, I'm sorry, I was just teasing.
So thank you. I appreciate it. I will.
I'm not going nowhere, Shannon. You're good. Toast with blueberry cream cheese. Cinnamon swirl toast with blueberry cream cheese. That sounds really good, actually.
Yeah, the ones I said.
They're really sturdy.
They are.
Hydration is very important part of the day. Hydration. We get a water bottle.
Hydration. I'm gonna bring you one.
No, not you, Mom. Sarah. Fine, please.
Do you want one?
We'll be here till Sunday.
It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat in the area up. Take the chairs and just sit on the road.
Yes, we can clean up some more. Thank you.
Yep, Deidre, that's what he's working on. We are gonna do the Capitol Hill today.
So I was at David's house.
They like seeing the donuts.
I don't blame them.
They were talking about it during the whole meeting, so I figured I'd bring them over and show
I
them.
don't see the donuts.
I don't eat donuts.
What's
So.
the old commercial time to make the donuts?
Yes. No, you're good, Shannon. Don't worry about it.
No, no time.
Do we have any protein
Morning.
Back.
Yep, we are here.
I think he said Tony grabbed it and went to fill it up. That was full. Yes. He told me that he gave it to Tony because I was looking for it. Couldn't find it.
Morning. I'm good. We're back. Yeah, we kind of crept in the middle of the night.
You see what happened?
Of course. I was cracking up the whole time. Yeah, it was wild. All right, I'll let him know.
Yeah, they're trying to put together. You take
Let me put these crock pots.
Yes, there's 3 of them.
I only see 2. Okay.
Yep, Shannon is really determined. She does have a scooter. She'd do fine out here. A lot of flat surface. Am I in the way?
No.
Buffalo Band, 11, came back.
Did you
Couldn't miss it.
They're both there, ain't they?
Experience of a lifetime. Y'all make it on out, even for a few hours, a day or so,
Yeah.
a week. Come on out.
Yep.
Come on out for one day, one night.
Yep.
We're trying.
A couple hours even, just to see what it's like. Meet the people here.
Because they might have put it under something so it didn't get messed up. That's from Nancy Drew.
Oh well, this one will be fine, I guess.
Oh, I guess I better go sit for a minute. DL says he's guarding your truck cookies. Here, I guess.
Have somebody put those in my car, back of my truck now, or is Joe taking them?
Well, DC's only 3.5 hours. Bunker Hill's like 4.5. 5.
You want them in my truck or your truck?
Yep, Big D's coming today.
All right, well, it doesn't matter to me either. I'm going to go in just a little bit, so make sure they get in.
Wish you were closer to guy.
Bob,
Matt.
grab that,
Jody's still sleeping. It's gonna be a little bit. Just kind of on and off. Alright, see you later, Patriot Q. That's good. I wasn't sure if she'd be up after such a late night behind the porch.
Put your Fauci hat on.
Yeah, guys, Big D will be out here some point today. Hey, here comes Buffalo Man. Be quiet. Stop talking about him. Nothing?
Okay, you plugged it in right now.
Actually, Joe helped me because there's the other piece. I just said unplug it. I don't know how to unplug it.
Cool. You gotta put the watermark up there.
Well, you started it for me.
I know. Alright, you can talk for a moment.
I said Buffalo Man's coming. Shh, quiet. Stop talking about it. They're all saying shh now.
What time are we going over there?
Whenever you're ready, I suppose.
What time are we going heading over there, Santa?
Right now?
All right, let me put some things in the truck.
I'm gonna grab you water. There's some in that cooler there. Yeah, Jody's stream was awesome last night. That was so funny. Behind the porch. Oh, Buffalo Man had a conference call for work he had to take care of this morning. Yeah, Matt, you definitely need to get a screened-in porch. That's what we have. We have to. Can't enjoy the outdoors in North Carolina without it at night.
I'm liking it. You liking it?
I have to babysit,
I've been seeing pictures of
so
it.
he's gonna go with Sam, and I have to. I got
I look
kids.
down and I see this little bump right here.
I want to.
That thing looks down.
Awesome.
Either that or it's little, you know.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. So I had a meeting I had to attend. All right, we're going down to the Capitol building. Matt says, "Nice shirt, Santa."
Hey, there was a live stream that gave it to me.
Yeah, look at that. Really?
Well, we can react.
Yeah, Shannon, we got here about 12:30 last night. Yes, Cha-Cha, I do have shirts for sale. They are $30. That includes shipping. So just send me an email at buffaloman11@protonmail.com, and you can make a donation through any of my donation sites that are listed on my YouTube. And once I receive that, you send me your address and I'll get it right out to you. They're very nice, and it does help with fuel and stuff for me coming up here every weekend. Got stickers for my car now too. All right, all right. Santa looks good in that. He does. He was very excited. I gave it to him. Very excited. No, I really didn't get no sleep. Kind of hard to sleep in a vehicle once in a while.
I got protein that's in my truck. And if I eat fruits, 2 hours later, my sugar will crash.
Can you hold this one more time?
Yep.
I need to grab my big.
Okay. Try not to drop y'all. Close the tripod on me. Come on, Jamie, my hands are full. Carol said DL's picking on me.
DL's picking on you, huh? He's sporting that shirt. Well, yes, it looks really good on him. Yeah, here's the white ones. That's the back logo, turn around. And that's the front logo. The white ones are in color, the gray ones are in black and white. Or black.
Somebody asked a lady that walked us to the last time. Yes.
Oh, okay. Maybe Stormtrooper's gonna stay. I don't know. Carmen, I can probably ship them to Ontario. Let me check into that for you. But yeah, send me an email at buffaloman11, all one word, at protonmail.com. And that way you can remind me to look into that, see what shipping difference is. But yeah, I'll definitely ship it to you. Good morning, Sam. Good morning. So guys, we're on our way over to the Capitol building. And I had an important conference call for work today.
Hey, Rose, walk back.
Try click and ship, easiest way to ship. Awesome. Yep, I will definitely do that, Project X. I do got my laptop, so I'll look into that. Oh, okay, Dana. Yeah, I guess I know people will be staying by the vehicles. I just don't know who. Yes, stormtroopers going back to Bunker Hill. Yeah, for the larger shirts, I will have to have a count because I will have to order those and get them printed out. So send me an email, guys, if you want those larger ones. Like I do have a couple 2X. I got XL. I don't have no 3X yet, but if you guys want them, I will get them. And right now, I don't have any smalls either. So if you want a small, you'll have to put in a request through my email. They don't take that long to come in, so. Yep, Carmen, thank you. Yeah, I don't know where Lady Buckeye is. She is slacking. Oh, she is here. Oh, she'll be right back. DL. There's the Capitol, guys. No, that's Justin. That's Justin walking in that red shirt. I got Buffalo Wifey, I got Santa, I got David. Oh yeah, Bob from Indiana. And then Justin's up there in the red shirt. All right, Shannon, send me an email so you remind me. You know where I'm at. I'm in DC this weekend, so email will help, and I take care of those first things Sunday night when I get home before I come back on Monday or next Friday. No, that's okay. Mine are dirty. Yeah, I know. It's Captain Sparrow. Can you smell the swamp? I sure can, Matt. It stinks out here. I'm not for sure, Sean. Maybe just driving down the road. I just asked if Sparrow was with us this morning. Alright, Shannon, send me an email to buffaloman11@protonmail.com. I'm not going to remember, trust me.
Yeah,
I'll try to, though. Yes, guys, hit that like button for me. That way our channel continues to grow. Subscribe if you haven't.
Morning.
Good morning, guys. Good, and you?
Okay, I was like, you guys have been out doing everything.
Oh, yeah. What did she say? Oh. I actually got them out here doing this. It should be. I'm not for sure. I know they were out here yesterday and maybe the day before. There's a lot of politicians coming in and out, so.
I think we got come in this morning and then come back and forth or something.
Oh, okay.
So we'll have time to wait for
Grab our chairs.
I'm not carrying them over here. You chair?
Yeah, I know. Oh, we got straps on
I'm
ours.
not carrying those all the way over here. Not in this room. So it's grabbing something.
Oh yeah, Santa does love enjoying these walks.
We do too.
Yes. Santa, they said they think you enjoy these walks. I said, heck yeah, he does. Oh yeah. Oh, huh? And they said you're getting skinnier. It's an optical illusion, huh?
You want to put on a Buffalo Man 11 t-shirt?
Yeah.
30 pounds up there.
Oh yeah.
That sounds right.
Yes. Yep.
Just a new diet fad of 2022.
Yeah. A Buffalo Man 11 shirt.
Buffalo Man 11 t-shirt.
Yep. And 100% supporting the movement. Yeah, I didn't even start live streaming until I did the North Carolina event, or our event.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what, this is actually good, getting the word out.
Yeah.
So
They didn't have a live stream.
no. And I'm an organizer. So I do like double, triple duty there also. Mhm. Yeah, I know. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, crazy family thing. I agree with you.
Oh my.
If this wasn't
Wow.
a third world country in DC, then
Shoot, Lord.
it wouldn't be so bad. But we got sold out to the corporate, and that's what happened to DC. See, there's part of the swamp right there. That's where all those alligators live.
Maybe you need to do a walk.
The alligators. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We need some wackagators living there. I love it. Oh yeah, it sure does, DL. What is it?
Botanic Garden.
Oh, Botanical Garden. Yeah. Picture Q, yes. I updated them. I made them transparent so they don't have the white box around them.
Oh yeah, he became a member.
Thank you for becoming a member, brother. Like I said, I don't usually ask for money or anything, but it does help. Especially gas money, getting up here every weekend. Just the little things, guys.
Just gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I know. Good morning, Joe. Yep, my wonderful wife grabbed me a water before we left. I just got off. Yeah, I just got off of conference call for work.
Gotta stop forgetting that back.
Still got that coffee cup Shannon gave you, Santa? All right, see that. Yes, it's in his truck, Shannon. It's beautiful. He loves it. You guys go out of the way, too. Oh, I do pastry queue. My life is very busy. I got a full-time 40-plus hour job. I'm an organizer for the People's Movement in North Carolina. And then I do this. I stream. I do a lot for the 1776 restoration movement. You know what? It's 1,000% worth it to me to inform people what's going on, show them the truth, and fight for my kids' freedom, your kids' freedom, everybody's freedom. Oh yeah. Very busy man, yes. I love it though. Keeps me out of trouble. Yeah, I was never in trouble, but yeah. There it is, guys. The famous Capitol building. I think we're going to actually go back here where the politicians get in and out of cars and go into the building. So, we got Justin, Santa, and David, Indiana. Good morning, Max. How's it going, brother?
David's off his call.
Yeah, I'm off my call. Mag, I need to talk to you about helping me set up a website, brother. Your wife already said she would, so.
That was Faith and Country talking.
Yep, that was Faith and Country talking. That building is huge, guys. Yeah, it's massive. Yeah, I know. No, I was not here on January 6th, guys. I actually wanted to, but I had to work, so. No, but I do know many J6ers, and I do love them for what. Well, the ones I know that actually didn't go inside the Capitol, but they were outside, like just in the yard. And I know a couple of them still have to wear ankle bracelets, and they're going on trial for nothing. Yeah, dude, this is really good exercise, guys. Make sure you hit that like button for me. Hit subscribe if you're not subscribed. A lot of exciting stuff going on these days. How you doing, sir? Whew.
I didn't realize it was uphill the whole way.
Like climbing a mountain.
No, hi, up here.
So yeah, guys, I got in last night around 12:30. I think we laid down probably about 2, maybe slept like 2 hours total. But it's all good. Yeah, it's like on and off sleep, but I'm used to it. It happens that way every weekend. So maybe someday after we're done winning our freedom back, guess what? Might be able to go to the beach for the first time this year. Eric and Doris, North Carolina is in the house. Yes. Yep, a lot of Capitol Police. That's the helmet that Tyrant Cap was wearing that one day.
Yeah.
Motorcycle cops. Oh yeah, get to stand you, man. Sunday night, Patriot Q. Sunday night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a microphone check. Anyone that happens to be out. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you all want to go ahead and get some coffee and come back, that's fine. Yes. I know you're waiting, but if you want to come back, the event is not until 11 o'clock.
I don't know, he left a little earlier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're so welcome.
Huh?
So come back. Please make sure you come back. All right. Thank you.
Independent media.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mic check. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Check 1, mic check 2. This is House System check. I'm Base Wilson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mic check 1, mic check 2. This is Sound System check. 1, 2, 3.
Just setting up for some kind of event here, guys.
Check 1, 2. You heard anything? Check 1, 2.
It's just like security and stuff, getting the mics ready. Having some kind of a speaking event today. Yeah. We can get that done.
Mic check 1, mic check 2. Good? All right. We're doing all last week. Thank you very much.
So Friday, July 15 is a House Committee pool info.
Yeah, anything not. The speaker and a few other cars, yeah.
Zoom them right straight to it.
Are they saying y'all have to have a press credentials? Yeah. What, like go inside?
No, the way
You shouldn't use
with the way it works here, with the speaker service out here, you need their house there whenever the speaker comes down and all that. Get clear.
But can regular people just come up so they speak them to the whole area? Okay. So yeah. Any American companies come up there.
I know.
Gotcha.
It's crazy how it's there.
Well, it makes sense.
It's an AMC. It's an AMC.
Nice stuff.
Mic check 1, mic check 2. This is Sound System check. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10, 1, 2.
So yeah, Nancy Pelosi is going to be speaking out here, but and so we need to have a White House press credential. So we can go a little bit further back, so we might be able to see it. We'll be able to tell you here shortly. I'm sure you'll need the rest.
Yeah, let me get the cap down. All you gotta do is
It's just people testing the mic. You can just call right now and they'll do it instantly. We'll put you down for a minute.
Mic check 1, mic check 2. This is Sound System Test 1, 2, 3.
Just let me know that we don't have. Yeah, I don't see no phone number on there.
there's no phone number on
Yeah, I looked too. Thanks for that setup. Good morning, sweet Caroline. Yeah, you, Nancy's right. Good morning, good morning. Oh yeah, they're going to, Lisa. They're definitely extending the emergency act again. Yeah. Whack it, throat. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's hot out here. I'm still not masking up either, Joanne. Yep, whack control. Yeah, they already did, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, look at that. Yeah, drunk Pelosi. Yeah, lucky Melinda, we have to have a special press credential from the White House. I'm gonna put my stuff maybe on top of that metal box. Maybe it's too old. We're gonna run out of space, but-
Oh.
You're gonna see people walk downstairs. We'll see. I will not comply. Me neither. Yeah, I seen that Southern boy. He was having fun. Now, Shannon, the only emergency there is that they want to control us. That's exactly the emergency. They are trying to control us even more than they already have. I'm going to put my stuff over here and leave you guys for a few minutes. I'll be right back there. Oh yeah, everybody around here wears masks. It's crazy. You go like, usually the police officers doing the right thing. They're crazy around here. See if I can fit up here. Probably not. Woodhound, American Learning Suffering. Nope. $49, yes, that was awesome. I had a lot of fun. Sweet Caroline. Even if there is, I'm not complying with it. Here we got a great view here. I can actually zoom in. We can probably see the podium from right here. Well, you guys can see your friend Nancy Pelosi. This will be starting soon. I don't know exactly what time, but no, Nancy Pelosi and a couple other people. That's all. Yeah. You know what time that is? I believe it starts at between 10 and 11. Thank you. So, yep. We'll go back over here in the shade for a little bit. I don't think it starts for a while. Thank you for your service. Huh? Oh, I see. Turn it back over here so you see when they actually come out, we can move up a little bit. No, Buffalo Man 11. No, I just, it's kind of warm over there. I can. We got in about 12:30 this morning. Oh yeah, D-Lin, we all deal with that. It's all good. We know what's going on. When this gets worse than it already is, then people actually wake up and be like, what the heck's going on? No, PJ, I was not there. I was in DC. We drove straight here. They said there's a lot of drunken night last night at Bunker Hill and a lot of hangovers. I know that. I wasn't there. They lost out things drawing and we were swimming there now. Yeah, they probably like it. Whack-a-troll, whack-a-troll. Thanks for whack-a-troll.
Yeah, nothing.
Thank you, Cindy. Thank you for the super chat. Good morning, Iva. Iva, so when are you planning on coming up here? Next weekend? There's a lot that needs to be done. Term limits would help, but they have total control of it. So, alright, some people coming down. Don't look like students. Probably a field trip. We see on the way. Awesome, Myra. Yep, that's fine. That's where we need everybody. We need them in DC. We need to make our presence shown. I don't know if they're gonna. No, I don't think it starts till 11. So, excuse me. So we'll come back over here for a little bit until we see some activity. Yeah, it looks like they're students. Oh. Oh, where they actually stand and stuff. We'll move up a little closer, guys, once this starts. There's no sense right now. Holding the line. Oh, okay. Whack-a-troll, whack-a-troll. We're gonna scoot back over here so we get out of that little view of the lamp. Vaping is just as bad or worse. Nah, I disagree with that. It don't have the 2,000 plus chemicals a cigarette does. It only has like 2 chemicals, and it's just stuff I've researched. And I'd rather vape than smoke. I quit smoking, I think 7, 8, 9 years ago. Thank you, PJ. That's what's on back of the white T-shirts we have. Good morning, Dawn. Yes, it's a massive building too. It's crazy how big that thing is. Chemicals is why I switched to roll around at 13. There you go, Patriot Q. Yeah, that's another good thing is you can actually vape inside a house or inside your garage. You don't have to go outside. Your house don't stink. So that's why I vape. 49. I'm trying to work on a website, but for now just email me what size you're looking at. I have white and I have gray. I'll show you the gray ones. That's the gray ones. 90 cents a pack, huh? And then Buffalo Wifey has the white one on. Are you standing up so I can show them your shirt? So that has the color graphics. That's the front. And then there's the back. So they're in color. The gray ones are black. I went with light colors because I've noticed being out here that dark colors stink when it's hot out. It's so hot. Yeah, Carol, you got to get used to it. I know I let people try it and they start coughing and choking and all that good stuff. Yeah, they actually run true to size. Mine's a large and it fits me pretty good. They're the Jerseys 50/50, so it's not too heavy. And it's not a sewn-on graphic. It's actually in the shirt. The ink is in the shirt. Alright guys, if you're interested in a shirt, they're $30. That includes shipping to the United States. Just email me at buffaloman11@protonmail.com and then I'll help you figure out how you're going to send that donation to me. And like I said, I'm not looking to make no money. It's just for gas, parking fees and stuff out here in DC. So I'm actually giving you something back. Right now I have medium, large, extra large, and 2XL. I plan on getting some other sizes, but I need to get the interest first. Yep, just send me an email on what size you're looking for, and then I'll send you if it's available or not, and I'll send you I'll let you choose what link you want to use to send me a donation for $30, and then once I receive that, it ships the next day. See what we got going on over here, guys. Maybe some politicians or something. Let me know if you guys notice anybody you know. Hey, if you want to order a color one, I can get that done. It's just going to take longer. Picture you. Yep, more fences. They're everywhere, guys. We can't even go see the house that we own, or the Capitol that we own, because of all the fencing. Like the whole front of it's like completely fenced off. Is this congressman? I believe so. I'm not for sure.
Basically, as long as you guys don't interrupt, you're good, because basically how it works is because it's an ongoing press conference and it's still Capitol grounds, so if you interrupt, it's not that block. So we're giving you a forehead, like, hey, just don't interrupt, let them do their thing. Yeah, it's like a holding cell. It's like a citation type deal, but that's the thing. So as long as you guys don't interrupt, you can film all you want, do whatever you want. You know, obviously, okay. But I'm just giving you guys a forehead. Yep. Got it. Yep. That's it.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, we are.
Have a good day, guys.
Yes, you too. You guys heard that. We can't interrupt, or we'll go to automatic lockup.
You guys can have it. Don't even know who you are. Hey, brother. Good seeing you again. You doing okay? All right.
Yes, sir.
I reckon it's not as humid up there. It's not. People talk funny over there. They do. I was being whistled out like a dog. I don't know where that.
All right, guys, looks fun. Oh yeah, definitely Hollywood elites. I don't know. They come over and shook Santa's hand. A couple of them has already.
Thank you all for coming, and we appreciate the coverage this morning on the issue of unprecedented and unmitigated crisis at our borders. of our fellow Americans and of the latest security threats that our nation is facing today. I am honored and proud, deeply grateful to my colleagues for standing with Texas and their fellow Americans living in border states and standing up for states' right to defend its sovereignty, protect its citizens, and enforce the law. Our immigration enforcement officers and Border Patrol agents have been disrespected and disempowered by this administration. They've been overwhelmed by the record number of people and criminal activity crossing our border, and they have been demoralized by the hostility that the Biden administration has projected onto them and their complete disregard for the law and for those who risk their lives to enforce it. I was in a town hall in Texas where a gentleman made a simple observation and asked a simple question. He said, "Congressman, our state is under siege." He said, "I know this president and his border czar Kamala Harris do not have the political will or desire to stop it. But can't Texas do something to protect its citizens?" Again, I gave the best answer I knew, but it was only half the answer. I said that immigration laws are a matter of federal jurisdiction, and that border security is national security and therefore a federal responsibility. An incomplete answer.
Every 3 hours.
Soon thereafter, that question and my answer haunted me for days and weeks. Ken is a former Homeland Security official and former Attorney General of the Commonwealth of Virginia. He pointed me to the constitutional provisions in Article 4 and Article 1, sometimes referred to as the Guarantee Clause or the Invasion Clause, and also the provision referred to as the Self-Defense Clause of the Constitution. It was clear when I read it, and explicit. The federal government is obligated to protect every state against an invasion. Article 4, Section 4. And when the federal government fails to do so, and there is, quote, imminent danger to the states have the right to defend themselves and their citizens. Article 1, Section 10. Ladies and gentlemen, the federal government did not create the states. The sovereign states of America created the federal government. And before entering into the social compact we now call the United States of America, whereby states at the time were willing to cede some power and authority to a central government, they required certain qualifications, certain assurances to this sacred agreement. One such assurance was an individual's fundamental right to defend themselves against threats to their life and liberty. Another assurance was a state's right to defend its citizens against threats to their lives and liberty. It is clear to any honest and serious person living in our country that the President of the United States has abdicated his constitutional duty to provide for common defense, and he has failed continually and intentionally, I would add, in his sacred oath to faithfully uphold the laws of the land. It is also plain and obvious to every American, especially those in border states, and we have representatives from those border states outside of Texas, that this administration has surrendered control of our southern border to paramilitary, narco-terrorist drug cartels, a foreign force more formidable than many nation states, including the government of Mexico. These highly sophisticated and very organized cartels have seized on this opportunity, aided and abetted by the policies of this administration, to terrorize, to poison our children, and to push their criminal organization and violent crimes throughout the entire United States of America. Unbelievable, unthinkable, and shameful. Now they present an overwhelming and imminent threat to the lives, the liberty, and the safety of all Americans. Clearest and most present danger to our national security and domestic tranquility, no doubt. We have introduced House Resolution F to affirm these aforementioned grievances and assert the clear constitutional rights that I just described. The states in this circumstance have the right, and I would dare say the duty, to secure their borders, enforce the laws, and protect their citizens. All of my colleagues here, I believe, agree with me emphatically. States do not have to be a passive victim of a failed federal government. That's why I found to put that provision in there. That goes for Texas. That goes for every state in this list. I can't thank y'all for joining me. Thank you for standing with Texas and our border states and our fellow Americans. I've got a gentleman who filed the first claim and articulated this very point. He's the first and only statewide elected official to do so and to make this argument that there's been a breach of that guarantee clause. And there is that, in fact, right for a state to defend its citizens. And that man is Attorney General Mark Brnovich. Please welcome General Brnovich for remarks.
Yeah, I don't know who these people are. They're from Texas, I know. Wow, look at his gym shoes. Nice
First,
gym
let me
shoes.
apologize for bringing so much of the heat from Arizona here to the nation's capital. Congressman Yerington hit on some of the points that he's like we can find our formal legal opinion. But the bottom line is this: the drug cartels, violent gangs, seize operational control of our southern border. This is an unprecedented crisis. And it requires unprecedented action. And that means having the states prepared to be. They can use their authority to erect barriers, to deter and stop people of the gangs and cartels controlling our border, to expel individuals when necessary. The cartels are pouring record amounts of drugs into our country. We've seen more than 100,000 Americans die just last year.
It's like $7.50 every 3 hours. So if you guys would like to help out with parking, please donate somewhere. Thank you.
The Constitution recognizes the power and ability of states to protect themselves from invasion. That's what Arizona and Texas have. But beyond the legal analysis, I think we all know on some personal level, at our core, and I say this as a first-generation American, what is happening right now on our southern border is not only illegal, it's immoral. President Biden has never consulted with Congress. He announces our courts, but simultaneously at the same time undermining the rule of law for southern border. It's not how a constitutional republic is designed to operate. And there is nothing happening in the world right now that is a greater threat to our country and our republic. And I just find it really ironic. People like know that don't can't enter the United States because we have millions of people that are leaving across the border unfettered, free hotels and free airfare, while the cartels are making billions of dollars on destroying their Folks, I want you to take note of this gentleman over here, my fellow patriot, and his t-shirt that says, "We are not descendants of fearful men." Well, I pray God raises up courageous leaders in this unprecedented time. Like,
They're talking about my shirt in Santa.
fellow public servant, Mr. Brnovich. Let's keep it local. Let's tell the story what's happening at Ground Zero in border counties in Texas. We had courageous county elected leaders who decided that they were not going to take it anymore, that they had no choice if they were going to fulfill their oath to their citizens, but to declare an invasion and to do everything in their power to stop it. From Kinney County along the border, the gentleman who organized these several elected local leaders, Kinney County's attorney, Brent Smith. Brent, would you come up and say a few words? Whether it's state or federal, right now, Texas is federal government that has that bill to protect our own citizens. Texas, our Governor Abbott has done everything he can.
People talk quiet. Sorry guys, there's no speakers.
We have open borders right now. I don't know if people realize that you can come up to the river and literally walk across the river into the United States without a fence, without a barrier, without law enforcement. Nothing. The ones we know about is almost 50 terrorists who've actually apprehended. That's what we know about. So we're here today, 20 Texas and other counties, and other states, declaring the nation as well. Never support Governor Abbott for anything. You see that after the terrorists come up, another thing was wrong. They passed. They didn't do what they did under a gas tax and a constitution. Tax is made of it. You don't have a choice at this point. So I encourage other counties, other states.
Elizabeth Santa's standing right next to me. They're congressmen.
So it doesn't get any more front lines than those lawmen who are in the face of the lawlessness and chaos at our border. And it is no doubt pervading not only our community in Texas, but throughout the nation. And to introduce our next guest, lawman from Texas, I would ask Mike McLeod, my colleague, to run through the social
Thank you, Jody, for this resolution. Thank you for putting this together. Ever important issue. The fact of the matter is that if we were to ask ourselves to design the apparatus for our country, it's exactly what we have in place now. Just enough of an free and value add cartel. And the Biden administration continues to engage in this and secure this is China workers sending in weapons that they killed 80 to 100,000.
Yeah, they're very quiet, so you might have to turn your TV up or your phone.
The dyes of fentanyl, primarily coming from China, cartels into our country. It's tragic. It has to stop on a number of levels. But we're all just so appreciative of the people doing the hard work to the ground. I want to invite up Sheriff Boyd. He's from my neighboring county. He was my assistant police chief in the town that I lived in for quite some time. And almost every other day, I get a text from him, hey, we're on another run. We got some more stuff to deal with, drugs in our area. Horrible stuff happening on the surface today. He's on the front lines, but I appreciate it. He knows his stuff. He knows our history. He knows the history of the cartels. He's put in the study. He knows what's going on about it. And I'd like to speak a little bit about what's going on.
I think they said Sheriff Boyd. Yeah, he's a sheriff in Texas. Boyd. Sheriff Boyd.
Sheriff, I don't enforce immigration law. I enforce criminal laws in the state of Texas. Every day, the cartels are coming to and through my county, as well as all the other counties in South Texas. We find ourselves in pursuit. We find ourselves in stash sites located within our jurisdictions where the cartels strip stolen vehicles, where they stash illegal aliens and they are moving north to the slave trade. And we're the ones who have to deal with it. These people are lawless. They are coming to our area and depriving our citizens of their free right to go through and use their own property. Through the lack of action, our federal government has deprived our citizens of their constitutional right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We are dealing with it every single day. The cartels have operational control throughout South Texas. They have operational control of the border. We're going to do everything we can to try to stop it. Goliad County has declared a disaster. The reason is that the cartel presence and criminality taking place within our county are just well above and beyond what we were set up to deal with. We appreciate the efforts thus far of Governor Abbott as he has helped us to add manpower to the sheriff's office that we normally have one deputy patrolling 859 square miles. We will continue our fight. You come to Goliad County and you break the law, I don't care where you're from. If you're not from here, I'm not going to have you deported. I'm going to throw you in jail. That's just how it is. My message is simple and clear.
bless all of you. God bless Texas. Y'all have heard him pray this morning. We had a meeting earlier. We realized just how humble, God-fearing, freedom-loving our fellow Americans are throughout this country. How honorable our law enforcement is. And it is just so, I'm so glad y'all are here. I think it's hot out here today. Come down to the border. And you will feel the heat from the chaos that burns out of control. We've got another lawman, Thaddeus Cleveland. Can't get any better name than that. He also serves as a border patrol leader. Thaddeus, Sheriff, thank you for coming. Yes, my name's Thaddeus Cleveland, and I'm the Sheriff of Carroll County, out in the Dingman region, Texas, Sanderson, Texas, my hometown, right in the local, where I served in the Border Patrol the last 11 years. Prior to retiring and becoming a sheriff. I'd like to say it's nice to be back in Washington, D.C. In my 22 years in the Border Patrol, I spent 4 years here in Washington at our headquarters. I worked at the highest level of Customs and Border Protection as Commissioner's Office. I'd also like to thank the Governor of Texas for what he's done for Carroll County, what he's done for other border counties and the state of Texas. Support us, not just DPS employees such as DPS Troopers, Texas Rangers, wildlife, game wardens. It takes us all to control our border and make it a safer place. I can't speak enough about the work that Border Patrol, not just Carroll County, Sanderson Station, the work they do on a daily basis. I'll tell you what they do is tough and respect. The place is not a good day is on the border. It's not a good day down there. I can look at you and the positions I've held within Border Patrol. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be factual. I'm going to tell you the way it is. There is an invasion. When we talk about an invasion, we talk about the large group of people that come. They're being led by the cartel. And the border is being cluttered by the cartel. Being cluttered by these large groups of people. Tie up the Border Patrol, tie up the state forces, tie up the county resources. And therefore, the cartel gains the upper end to control the border. They're able to do what they want to do along our border. That's what's happening. They're sneaking in, or they're smuggling in, or they're just allowing in their weapons. When I say their weapons, I'm not talking about dangerous guns. Their weapons are fentanyl mentioned, some criminal aliens, catching more and more criminal aliens, great crimes here in the United States. They're smuggling in terrorists as well. We know we've caught in the Border Patrol many folks who have been identified on the terrorist watch list. We encourage Governor Abbott to continue to support us, to declare an invasion like we've done along the county, so we can support and protect our border. And I just want to make mention also, so I talk about my own county and 4 miles of border with Mexico. Sanderson Border Patrol Station has 91 miles of border with Mexico, the third largest amount of border with Mexico along the United States-Mexico border. It's part of the big section that makes up a quarter of the U.S.-Mexico border at 500 miles. But Texas has over half the border miles with Mexico. It has 1,200 miles of border. Texas is being impacted as well as the other states, New Mexico, Arizona, and California.
I'll show you here shortly, Darlene. That's my shirt.
The driving force behind this movement states like Melly and former Thank you, Congressman, and to all of you here at Capitol Hill who support our state. Exercising the right to self-defense. We individuals have the right to self-defense, and the sovereign state created the federal government to retain the right of self-defense. In the invasion clause, the self-defense clause, for those of you who read Attorney General Brnovich's excellent opinion, it is a masterwork of history and law. We've now seen not just the counties here represented, but another half dozen where judges, local judges, have legally concluded that they are suffering an invasion. That legal conclusion has now been made. People with the legal authority under the Constitution to take action governors. They're the commander-in-chief of their state, and we would call on especially all 4 border governors to acknowledge what all of us recognize, and they frequently say, is an invasion as a matter of law, and to begin to turn those who cross the border illegally between the ports of entry back around and put them across the border. Don't take them to the border, take them across the border. I can tell you from my time at DHS, we knew it then and we're reproving it now. For all of the effort, for instance, of Operation Lone Star, and of the efforts Governor Ducey is making in Arizona, they haven't moved the numbers, not downward. And the reason they haven't moved the numbers is because those contemplating crossing illegally this country know they will get in, and they will be allowed to remain. Until they don't know that, until they know that it will be difficult to get in, whether that's because of state authorities or federal, that is what it takes to actually drive the numbers down. All of the efforts, I know Governor Abbott is helping localities and so forth, but Operation Lone Star will not move the numbers unless Governor Abbott is willing to take this last step, declare an invasion, and put people back across the border. Governor Ducey is the logical alternative on the border today, but America would benefit, not just Texas, not just Arizona. And I want to say I've heard an argument against it raised, gosh, the federal government might arrest our law enforcement. They don't have any basis to do that. They don't have any basis to do that. We've studied this closely at the Center for Renewing America. We'll put another paper out on this subject soon. There is no legal basis and no charge the federal government can bring that actually legitimately applies to states defending themselves. There's no reason for border governors to avoid this declaration based on the facts, the law, or the consequences, even to their own folks. So we call on not just Governor Abbott, Governor Ducey, all the border governors now and in the future. I know there are elections in these states, so this will change this year. To take advantage of the self-defense protection they were reserved for them in the Constitution in Article 1, as Congressman Barrington laid it out at the beginning of his comments. And I would just point out, this was done for 100 years before there was a border. And nobody said boo. Nobody said a word. The states did control the border with much lower numbers than we're seeing today. That's how far past the point of legal invasion we are. And the governors need to act to protect their states and for all Americans to benefit from that protection. Thanks again, Congressman, to all of you here, and to local officials in Texas who truly are on the front lines contending with this. No surprise, their local judges are the first judges in America to find as a matter of law that America is it's time for those in authority to do something that is and to do the same. God bless America. Thank you, General Cuccinelli, and now my fellow Texan, freedom-loving friend and partner in this initiative, Brian Babbitt. He's also, by the way, co-chair of the Border Conference. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate you and my fellow Texans, Jody Arrington, for organizing this today, and also for your resolution. So, it's right on the place of each day. We will not lose sight of this issue, folks. We will not take our eyes off the ball. Even though the liberal media refuses to cover this disaster that's unfolding in front of our eyes. In fact, I think the last time that the media talked about Biden's border disaster was when they thought the narrative would actually help them. They falsely slandered our border patrol agents by claiming that they were whipping aliens coming across the river. Folks, this isn't just a crisis. It's not something outside of our control. It's intentional. This is the Democrat Party welcoming with open arms violent felons to come into our country on purpose. It is an invasion. There's no way that you can describe it any other way. An invasion meant to secure the outcome of all future elections. There's no other end game here than to bring as many Democrat voters into the United States as possible. The Democrat border policies have
allowed a 10-year-old girl to be raped by an illegal alien for the sake of growing a larger voter base. They sacrificed 53 immigrants or migrants who died in a tractor trailer in the hopes of more blue votes. They let over 100,000 Americans die from drug overdose, drugs that were smuggled across our southern border, all to win elections. But it's not just that. It's abuse, it's trafficking, it's sexual assault, it's DWIs, and it's terrorism, we have to say. And it's not Mexico, it's not the Northern Triangle countries that are encouraging this invasion. It's the Democrat Party, it's this administration. They have surrendered our border to criminal drug cartels. I want to commend the counties from across our country. Arizona, Texas, we're hoping to see many, many more who have already stood up for the American people and declared an invasion. I can't thank you local folks that have come up here enough to come out here and tell us just exactly what's going on. Thank you, Mr. Cuccinelli. Thank you for laying this thing out. And I appreciate all of my colleagues behind me who are standing firm for the sovereignty and security of our nation. I want to urge more cities, more counties, and more states to join in and do the stream immediately. There's no more time to wait. We have to protect. We must protect ourselves. I want to thank you, and I'll pray. Probably the most active member of Congress in making sure that our fellow members go to ground zero to see firsthand this disaster at the epicenter in the border states. Co-chair of the Border Caucus, my friend from the great state of Arizona, Andy Biggs. Thank you, Jody. And thanks to the local law enforcement who's here. Thanks for your work. All your work, and thanks to my colleagues behind us. Resolution is important. We all need to get on that and support that. There's also a discharge petition regarding the remaining Mexico policy. Democrats have been talking, some of them that are just talking about it. They can sign that discharge petition and get that to the floor. Now, why do we say it's an invasion? A lot of people say, well, what do you mean invasion? When we look at geopolitical threats, the definition of what an invasion is, the first thing we want to know is what's happening. The sheer numbers of people coming across, more than 3 million under the Biden administration, that constitutes the first premise of an invasion. The second thing is it organized? It is organized by the criminal cartels of Mexico in collaboration, quite frankly, with the next part, which is a threat, where the Chinese government is providing the precursor drugs for fentanyl to come into our country, where it's not drug overdose, it is actually a chemical poisoning by these people, and it is intentional. And the next thing is, you ask, is it purposeful? And it is purposeful. That meets the definition of an invasion. And you know who's aiding and abetting this in this criminal invasion? It is Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, Secretary Mayorkas. They must be held accountable for this invasion. You know that just a couple of days ago in California, $20 million worth of fentanyl was seized. More than 1 million pills. In Arizona, more than 1 million pills this year. What does 1 million pills do? Well, the DEA says more than 40% of all pills seized have a lethal dose of fentanyl in them. That is a national security threat. Well, what should states be doing? Well, we appreciate the local law enforcement who are fighting that fight. And in Arizona, the legislature just promised to spend $500 million in border security. But it's not enough. You have to put hands on. You got to get the National Guard down there, and you got to push these people across the border. And if you're not going to do that, then you got to push them at least to the legal port of entry, so the people that we trust, OFO and CBP, can take care of these people. And you have to enforce the laws we have today. Failure to do this on the part of this administration means that Biden, Kamala Harris, and Alejandro Mayorkas must be removed from office and replaced with people who love this country, who love the Constitution, and will enforce the law and protect the states and the individuals who reside in the United States of America. Let's not give up the fight, and let's see who's going to be elected in these elections. They better all be promising to close this border down. With that, God bless America. His colleague and my friend from the Grand Canyon State and champion of Liberty Unlimited Young, Debbie Leslie.
Thank you so much, Jody. Ever since President Biden has taken office, legal immigration has skyrocketed. And it's because he and the Democrats won an open border. And we already know what he can do to solve the border crisis. Just what President Trump and others did when they were in office. It's very simple, but they do not want to. I have been to the border in Arizona multiple times. I have talked to the local officials in Yuma, Arizona. They've shown me the date palm fields where they've been called where girls are being raped by illegal immigrants and cartel members. They tell me how some of these young girls, minors, can't pay their way to the cartels to cross the borders, so they're sold into sex trafficking. This is not only a border crisis, this is a humanitarian crisis. And Biden and the Democrats are complicit in it. We need this to stop. This is invasion. When Andy Biggs and I served in the Arizona State Legislature under the Obama administration, we passed legislation for Arizona to enforce immigration laws. The Obama administration fought us in court. Now we're here again with another Democrat president doing the same thing. Our state needs to once again stand up for the rights of our citizens, declare an invasion, and stop this crisis now.
Another colleague of ours from the Grand Canyon State and my colleague on Ways and Means, Dave Schweiker. I may give you something that's slightly different. I'm a Republican, but I have urban parts of Phoenix. The left is almost, and this is going to sound hyperbolic, but it's not, it's almost become a death cult. Come to some of our neighborhoods, more than just being on the border. Come to my neighborhoods and let me walk you through the alleys and introduce you to homeless people that are dying because fentanyl is pennies today compared to what it cost a year ago. Let me take you through our neighborhood where parents will pull you aside and they'll tell you, I've been a Democrat, and yet the little boy across the street just died or is in the hospital because he's in the middle of an overdose. In Phoenix, Arizona is basically a demonstration of the Biden administration fixing the supply chain because fentanyl, synthetic opioids have crashed in price and they're available. Except when they promised to fix the supply chain, I don't think they meant they were going to be killing our brothers and sisters and our children. This is so much more than the invasion at the border. You're killing our neighborhoods, you're killing our people. Please, is there anyone left on the Democrat side that has a soul that actually cares about the misery that they're bringing into our community? President Biden, do you hear the cries from the people you've abandoned? Your policies have sown the wind, and our citizens are reaping the whirlwind from this self-inflicted disaster. Stepping up next is another warrior for securing our border and supporting our states, my friend Chip Floyd from the great state of Texas. I want to thank Jody for holding this press conference together and his leadership on this point, for America, for their leadership, and particularly my fellow Texans from South Texas who are stepping up in the complete absence
of the federal government doing its constitutional duty to secure the border of the United States and thereby secure the people of the United States. That is what is happening. Let us be clear. This is not a humanitarian issue of asylum claims. They're not making asylum claims. You go to Eagle Pass, the new processing center, they're processing people, releasing them under notice to appear and parole. They're doing it purposely, and they're flooding the zone in the United States to draw more people here, distracting Border Patrol from policing the border, allowing fentanyl to come into our communities, empowering cartels, causing Americans to die. Today in America, someone is going to die from fentanyl poisoning because this government refuses to do its duty to secure the border. Those are the facts. There are terrorists in our country who would not be otherwise. There are criminal gang members, robbers, rapists, killers who are in this country who would not be, because this government, this federal government, is failing to secure the border. That's the actual truth. If your home is being invaded, you don't go consult the criminal code or call a lawyer. You stop and defend your home. That is what these brave South Texans are doing, and this is what every state along the border needs to be doing, and that's why we're all here, to defend our constituents. Let me make one final point. While Governor Abbott, while Attorney General Burbidge, while all the leaders across the border are taking steps, some I think ought to be taking more steps, are taking steps to secure the border, to listen to Mexican President Obrador say he's going to endorse Beto O'Rourke over my governor, Governor Abbott, because he's daring to secure the border, take steps to secure the border. Let me say something to President Obrador. If you want to come have a skirmish with Texas, you can meet us at San Jacinto, okay? We're going to secure the border of the United States, and we're going to do it now.
Well, we should probably end this press conference on that note. And God bless our friends from those 20 states represented by our friends, fellow members of Congress, and all states and their rights. Sunshine State, my friend, Rep. Campbell, Florida's District 3.
Well, as the lone Floridian representing the Sunshine State, the Freedom State, I love Texas. I like to say repeatedly, especially when we're talking about border security, that every state in this incredible country is now a border state. We all suffer because of the Biden regime's unwillingness and inability to do the very basic thing they are charged with, securing the border. You know, it's interesting representing a state that has about 1,400 miles of coast. We deal with all kinds of issues. People running up on the beach, drugs washing up on the beach. But the greatest invasion that we're seeing is coming from the southwest border. In my own backyard in Marion County, my sheriff, Sheriff Billy Woods, he has been partying. I can't tell you how many drug seizures. Most recently, 2 pounds of fentanyl were found with drill presses because they're using Florida as a testing ground for how they can mimic Adderall and other drugs, prescription drugs. But really, it's fentanyl. And it only takes one to kill. Just yesterday, 57 pounds of fentanyl was found at one checkpoint where there were children, most of them around 8 or 9 years old. 57 pounds. These children had no one with them. Their parents, they said, were in Los Angeles. They were from Honduras. And they had been in Mexico for 1 day. This is a crisis. We know that this is a crisis. And when you ask some of these folks, if you've been to any of the processing centers, like the Donna processing and the processing facility there, over 50% say they're headed to Florida. Over 50%. If you are a 16, 17-year-old in the foster system in my state, you are being pushed out. because so many undocumented illegals are coming to our state. It is a crime what is happening. It is shameful what is happening. And it's time that this administration stand up and stop completing the trafficking cycle that the cartels have been doing for so long. Forget the money. Forget the fact that 40% of Mexico is under cartel control. The left likes to talk about this. So what about the kids that are being trafficked? The 1 in 3 that are being assaulted. I've said it here before, I'll say it again and close on this. You talk to any one of those kids, they have seen things that would make your stomach turn. On one of my visits to the border, I encountered a 9-year-old girl. She couldn't even tell me her name because her vocal cords had been given out from being gang raped. Gang raped at the border by the cartel. A parting gift. If that doesn't keep you up at night, I don't know what will. Time to secure the damn border. We all stand with our friends in California, in Arizona, Mexico, and of course Texas. Time to secure the border and save our country.
Texas has a special relationship with our friends from the volunteer state of Tennessee. And so now a gentleman who probably needs no introduction serves on the Homeland Security Committee, our friend Mark Green.
Thank you, Jody, for your leadership and for our friends from Texas for standing up in the border state. Thank you, Ken. Thank you for being here. What's happening at our southern border is criminal. It is a dereliction of the president's duty. President Biden has refused to protect Texans. He's refused to protect America. And you may ask yourself why a Tennessean is here today supporting you guys from Texas. Well, the first guy to hold my seat in Congress was a guy named Sam Houston, elected in, I believe it was 1823. He served as a Tennessee state governor, and then he went to Texas in 1832. He led that state, then a nation, in its fight for independence, became its first president and its 7th governor. And I want to tell you, Tennesseans stand with Texas again. They are in.
Thank you, Kathy, for the Venmo. Thank you, Kathy.
If you annualize the first 6 months of illegal immigrants coming across our southern border to the year, that'll be 3.3 million people that come across the border this year. 21 states in the nation have populations less than 3.3 million people. That means that a moderately sized state is coming across the southern border every year of this presidency. That is incredible. It is an invasion. It is an invasion of drug cartels and human traffickers, and their drug of choice is fentanyl. This week I'll be introducing a video interview I did of a mother who lost 2 children to fentanyl. The kids were in a hotel partying. They took what they thought was something else that turned out to be 100% fentanyl, and they both died that day. That mother lost 2 teenage children in one instant. This is happening all over our country. The death of those children and their parents' suffering is on the hands of Joe Biden and his failure. It is time for the entire nation to stand up and stand with these border states, stand with Texas, and push back. Let's make it happen. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Guys, hit that like button, subscribe.
Out of state, a guy that is an original partner in this initiative and a driving force, Jeff Duncan.
Thank you, Judy. You failed to say I'm an honorary Texan. I'm proud to be an honorary Texan. But you know what? I'm hot. I'm not hot because of the heat and humidity. I'm a South Carolinian. We're used to this. I'm hot because of what I see with this Biden administration failing to secure our border and live up to their constitutional responsibilities. You know, every one of us standing up here that served in that chamber back there swore an oath to uphold the Constitution of the United States. In 1787, and Mark, I'm going to use the F word, one of them. And if it offends you, I'm sorry, I'm using the word founders. 1787, 13 states sent representatives to Philadelphia to craft a document to form a government. And they formed the government that we have today. They formed 3 branches of government. They gave us the Constitution of the United States. And within that document, in Article 4, Section 4, is a thing called the Guarantee Clause. Because to convince the states to ratify that document and form this government, and convince future states to join this union, they had to make a guarantee to those states. We're not going to let you have your own army. We guarantee we will protect you against invasion. We are seeing an invasion, as you've heard my colleagues say so succinctly today. Now, why would a South Carolinian stand in front of you today and talk about the border crisis that we're seeing? Kat Cammack said it well. Every state's a border state now because the Biden administration is taking illegal aliens and transporting them to the interior of this nation. Some have come to South Carolina either that way or on their own. We're all border states now. And we should be concerned about the things that you heard the sheriff talk about. I've been to Kinney County. I've been down there toward Eagle Pass and the Rio Grande, and I have talked with them about the challenges they have with 6 deputies patrolling tens of thousands of square miles of county territory along the border, dealing with the drug cartel. Let me ask you this simple question. Would you be okay with Russians, many of which armed, many of which were bringing hazardous substances with them to feed to Americans? Would you be okay with them coming across our border unfettered in huge numbers? Would you be okay with Iranians or Chinese or any other of the adversaries that we think about, allowing those populations to come across our border in huge numbers, many of which are armed, many of which are bringing hazardous substances like fentanyl with them? Would you be okay with them just coming across our southern border unfettered? No, you wouldn't. Everyone here believes in immigration. We believe in legal immigration. What we see is illegal immigration. How can you be a sovereign nation without a secure border? I don't believe you are. I'm concerned. I'm mad. Article 4, Section 4 gives states standing against this federal government because this federal government, 1787, made a guarantee to those states and all future states that they would be protected. This administration fell in to do that. Jody, thank you so much. God bless America.
Words from our honorary Texan. Listen, in the 115th Congress, a new sheriff came to this town. And his name is Clay Higgins. And he brought some liberty-loving spirit. Please welcome the old man.
Speak directly to the cartel. We're done talking to the Biden administration. We're going to replace Biden in November 2024. Harris doesn't have a shot. Our own people don't like her. Cartels, if you're watching, put your comfortable TV. You're going to have to change your business model, son. We're about to secure 1,954 miles of our border. Your boy, Mayorkas, he's about to be impeached. He's out. We're going to control the desert. We're going to control the secure state and county roads. We're going to seize your vehicles. We're going to chip them and send them back to you. We're going to arrest and flip your men. We're going to chip them and send them back to you. You know what we're going to do? We're going to allow you to build your tunnels. We're going to watch. We're going to see you spend millions, put a lot of work into building your tunnels. We're going to watch that tunnel and target it. We're going to let your little criminal fingers emerge into United States territory in those tunnels. We're going to watch, and we're going to arrest and flip those men and send them back to you. And then we're going to shut down your tunnel. You know what we're going to do? We're going to push you into the water. We're going to push you into the Pacific. to your east. We're going to push you into the Caribbean and the Gulf to your west. And we're going to track your boats. We're going to capture those boats and we're going to sink them. We're going to stop every ounce of your fentanyl from coming into our country. And listen carefully, we're going to stop every crisp $100 bill from flowing south into your bank. We're going to identify, investigate, and flip your bankers. You're not even going to know that they're working for us. We're going to track your money and we're going to seize it. You've been living fat for a couple of years while your boy Biden stumbles around and your employee Mayorkas executes your own policies. But that's done.
This
Because
guy's
in
awesome.
November of this year, Republicans will regain the majority in this body. And our border will very quickly be secured. So, fair warning, fellas. We're coming. Woo!
Woo!
Thank you, Sheriff, for that. We've got some other folks that are here standing with us today. One of them is a friend and fellow Texan, Randy Weber from the coastal region of Texas. Randy,
I spent 4 years in the Texas House, 2009 to 2011. I'm the Vice Chairman of the Borders Committee. Told by the DPS back then that 5,000 Texans had been violently assaulted, robbed, gunpoint, pistol whipped, people with guns, women sexually assaulted, some raped, some killed, homes burglarized, business burglarized, houses burned down, businesses burned down. I watched the car video from dash cam of the DPS vehicle as the drug runners running to the DPS, blowing through intersections big time at like 70, 80 miles an hour. I watched that car keep going. Black Suburban with 5 Texans in it. That wasn't North Circuit line. 5 Texans. Biden's border crisis is bad and under Obama. He got a lot better under President Trump. That's been worse under Biden. I call it Biden. Obama's third term. Now what we're seeing is young women coming up from Mexico. They're paying for fines. Biden has hung out the side. Come one, come all. Welcome to this. You've heard the story. The ladies who have been raped, who have been victimized over and over and over again. All the drugs that are coming in, 50,000 placing the opioid crisis is a bigger crisis. We're talking about human suffering, death, tragedy because of Biden's open border policy. Now what we're seeing, just so that you know, you're talking about bringing in young illegals. You're talking about bringing in 70 unaccompanied minors one summer like we did before last summer. 70,000 before last. The other committee I served on the Texas legislature was the Public Education Committee, K through 12. Texas has 5.5 million students K through 12 today, about 1,100 people. If you were to divide that out to make the math simple, it's about 5,000 students K through 12 per school. Some of y'all probably know in Texas it's up to 254 counties.
Yeah, guys, they're not using the microphone up there. They're just talking.
Okay. We're going to consolidate a little bit. I'm going to make the math real simple. Let's say 5 million people, students rather, and let's say 1,000 students. 5,000 average positions, but let's double that. Say 10,000. Folks, you bring in 70,000 unaccompanied minors. You just brought in 7 entire complete school districts. Somebody has to pay the rent. House. I'm riding on America cannot afford to be the charity for malaria crisis, solving border crisis, and economic crisis, and drug crisis. It's time that our border got secure. I hope our governor step up and ignore the federal government with this time. Let's just stand to do the right thing. I appreciate my colleagues. We think it's the right thing. South Carolinians for a secure border. And our friend here. Thank you, Judge. I just want to say, folks, South Carolina stands with my good friends from Texas. Sheriff, thank you. Brian, Ken, thank you. We're not gonna be victims any longer. We're through with talking on to the Biden. Fuck you. What we're gonna do is get with our governors and encourage all over the country to get with our governor in my state, Henry McMaster, to urge him to declare this is an invasion. And folks, it's time for us not to accept what's happening. This is not a Republican issue. It's not a Democratic issue. It's an American issue. And folks, I just want to thank each one of you behind me for doing this. South Carolina will join you. Thank you. That's sad. And the 6 or 7-year-old kid yelling for profanities. But folks, nothing's going to deter us. Fight, push back, and save our freedom. And save our government. Out
Santa.
of compassion for the people who've been encouraged to take this dangerous journey. Another great Texan, man who is a patriot to the core, and a former Navy fighter pilot, Jake Ellison.
Thank you, Jody. And please don't be out there. I just want to take one for that. Jake Ellison, President 66. 20 years I served in our Navy, fighting battles overseas. And I'd like to thank the men and women on the border for defending our
Yeah, guys, so we just had a crazy person come up and yell profanity with a 6-year-old kid in his arms, and everybody was warned if anybody said anything they would be arrested, and that's what they're doing. I feel sorry for that poor 6-year-old.
That is about 105,000 Americans fighting overseas. Beaches of Guadalcanal, beaches of Normandy, and the skies over Germany. Last year, and by the way, that's about 300 Americans a day. Last year, Americans sacrificed 105,000 Americans. That's 300 Americans every day dying in our bedrooms, in our backyards, and within our borders. So I ask you, does that sound like a war to you? The second question is, are we winning? It is time to declare the cartel from Mexico clear and present danger to the national security of the United States and deal with them as such. Thank you, Jody. Another friend of Texas and every
Crazy people.
from Tennessee 10. Probably great. I know probably those cameras aren't even on at this point, but I appreciate I appreciate law enforcement. You all are badasses. We appreciate y'all. We got similar to that in Tennessee. Well, I appreciate my buddy Jody Harris. He's not much of a hand. He's not much of a look after that. I'm proud to call him my friend. You know, what we're talking about here really is just power, folks. This government and this president, the Democratic Party, have abdicated the country's power to a bunch of drug-running thugs who would sell their daughters into human slavery to stay in power. That's the bottom line, folks. It's about power. They have it. You should want it as Americans. You should come back and take it from these thugs that are running our government right now. It should make you angry. It should make you ticked off. Y'all should get to the polls. Jody, thank you. God bless you. Great state of Texas. I was quoting that David Crockett said. He got beat in Congress. And he said, y'all can all go to hell. As for me, I'm going to Texas. So, all he got from that was he got killed down in Alabama, but he didn't get anything special out of this.
And folks, I think you can
now fully appreciate
worn by
in the hot sun
Capitol
here,
Police.
that we've got people, 70 now on this resolution from 27 states standing again for our states, for freedom and civil order, and all things good about the United States and our fellow citizens. So with that, if there are any questions, we're happy to field them. We've got our legal experts and our local elected officials. Fire away. He should be sitting down with our American commissioners. It's real simple. Stop the whole of government assault on our American oil and gas so that we can have and enjoy the blessing of energy independence, and we can export that independence to allies around the world. It is ludicrous, it is absurd, and it is ridiculous. And every American understands that what he's doing is prospering. He's making a fool out of himself and his administration by making Saudi Arabia, begging for the same fossil energy that we can produce cheaper, safer, and more environmentally friendly right here in the United States. Yes, sir.
How can a citizen in these border towns help out you guys?
I'm going to not bogart the mics here, so does anybody want to take maybe Brent Smith, our county attorney for Kent County? They can contact their local judges.
It's kind of here. So quiet. I'm gonna go right here.
And issue a declaration of disaster and declare invasion. So contact the mayor. The commissioners as well have to ratify it after it's declared. The local officials matter. Local elections matter. The DA, in Los Angeles or in Austin, Texas, they don't do their job. That's because he was elected there. Local officials, they held accountable, and citizens really contact them.
So these guys are here to take the food.
I just want to say one quick thing about what these question about what local did. And what Kenny County Attorney Brent Smith, want to thank him for his leadership in this United Counties in South Texas. He's got a template, and that template we can send that to each county, whether it be in Texas, Arizona, no matter where. If they want to join in self-defense and declare this an invasion so that we get some kind of protection, I want to thank you for what you're doing. 8 counties so far that have joined in this effort. We want dozens and dozens more, because that's what it's going to take. We have the right to self-defense personally, individually, and the states have the right to self-defense, and that means the counties have the right to self-defense. Other questions? Yes, ma'am. So the question was, the comment that every state is experiencing the devastating effects of Biden's open border policy. And what will happen when we're in the majority, and what can we do? Well, we have to use the entirety and full force of oversight that has been denied, real oversight, to the American people in the United States House because of Pelosi's leadership. She's speaking right behind us right now, and she is part of this lawlessness. But when Republicans get control of the House and we get the gavel, we have to make sure we exercise our responsibility to provide real oversight to Mayorkas and this entire administration. Number one. Number two, we must leverage the power of the purse. We must take this so seriously that we leverage our federal government's funding to get policies changed, to get resources where they're needed, and quite frankly, just to have this president comply with court orders, to comply with Congress mandating the construction of a border wall. That's what I'm telling you. He's a derelict president who is not enforcing the law and complying with court orders. But I will tell you this, as much as we can do, we will do, okay? With with every fiber of our being and with all the fervor that I know our constituents feel about this. But at the end of the day, I think the most productive that will ultimately stop this onslaught are the leaders at the local and state level. As Mr. Cuccinelli said, our state governors have to declare the invasion and exercise their full and broad authority to enforce laws, deport, detain, and prosecute the bad guys to do the job that this administration and this president refuses to do. At the end of the day, 2 more years of this, Texas and our nation cannot withstand, simply cannot withstand. So we'll do everything in our power, but the real solution to this lies within the sovereign right, constitutionally protected, of our states and our state people. Any final questions before we go? Yeah, please.
So, and that was a very good question, man. I just want to add to that. So, my flight into Washington, D.C. yesterday from Texas, I was able to identify 5 white bags that legal aid were carrying. They also had some white papers, known as NTAs. Bags are issued by Border Patrol. 10 on my flight. I was able to identify 8 of them were males that were going to Boston. The other 2 were family members that were going to Boston as well. What we're not doing any longer along the border is offering a consequence of illegally entering the country. And I'll be honest with you, the left will say that we're being racist with wanting to declare an invasion. Right now, if you're from Mexico, Guatemala, or Honduras, you're being sent back to your country through the Mexican border. Anywhere else in the country, you're being allowed into the United States. If you ask me, that's being racist against Mexico, Guatemala.
Listen, we know how to solve it. Close the loopholes, turn off the magnets, build the wall, turn off those incentives that are pulling people to this country. It's not in the Northern Triangle countries, for heaven's sakes. The American people are not stupid. But to get that done, even if we have divided Congress or even if we have total control of both chambers, you still have open border Joe Biden as president. So that's why the focus on our resolution and our message to state leaders is stand up, step up, and do the job your federal government is supposed to do. Last question.
Sure. So the question was to elaborate on the expressed concern by Governor Abbott that law enforcement involved in enforcing, state law enforcement involved in repelling the invasion subject to federal criminal prosecution. As I tell my defense clients throughout my career, God bless America, anybody can sue you for anything. It just doesn't mean they get to win. So setting aside the saber rattling that you might hear from this administration, in reality, when you look at the laws available, the most likely approach is the civil rights approach. It's also one they can't enforce themselves because their narrative that they'd like to sell down here. And that's 18 U.S.C. 242, the code section. And there are 3 requirements of such a prosecution that utterly fail against a governor-declared invasion and their law enforcement serving under that authority telling that issue. The federal government doesn't have a criminal statute to execute on that they can succeed with and take a case against law enforcement. So while I appreciate Governor Abbott's concern for the well-being of his own folks, any good leader should have that. The fact of the matter is, the mission that his public servants have of protecting the people of Texas, the rest of us benefit from that, is not impaired by any meaningful threat from the Biden administration of a successful prosecution. So I think he's thrown that out of concern, but not with the studies. And at the Center for Renewing America, we're going to release a piece here shortly on this very subject. I hope you'll take a look at it. We're happy to follow up questions after that. So I would note that on this subject, I appreciate the time and attention that folks are giving it. A lot of the people I hear comment on this are doing what I call shooting from the lip. They don't study, they don't know history, guy who wrote Article 1, James Madison, gave examples of smugglers into Virginia, which was noted in Attorney General Brnovich's opinion, to note just one of the many types of form an invasion can take in this country. And the decision is left to the government. This isn't, Americans are used to litigating everything. That is not where this question will be decided. When a border governor decides they're being invaded and responds to it, then it will be a question of implementation. And operationally, for those of you who are familiar with Title 42, where people are caught, really just basic information is taken, they're not brought back to the facility, and they're put back across the border. The state implementation of this protection looks like Title 42 operationally, but with state officials, state law enforcement, state National Guard. It's a very simple operation. Doesn't mean there aren't political complexities or we wouldn't all be here. But operationally, this can be done in entire segments of the border to pose a consequence on those seeking to come across and to lower the numbers for the first time in life. Thank you all very much. Again, we appreciate your coverage, coming and bringing with us. God bless Texas and God save the people.
Thank you.
See you guys. Thank you.
Yep. Really?
Yeah, you know, land of Buck Owens, and we have a huge problem with I have a bill dealing with it, and I can't get it here. Pelosi will not allow hearings because she'll have to have a problem. Was he invited to this morning's press conference? I'm sure he was, but he's got so much. I mean, it's not like yeah, I mean, it's 435 members of Congress. So they figure half of them Republicans. It's something that they get booked up 6 months at a time. Thank you.
That's good. 85. Yeah. Round of the trying. He's coming over as soon as he's done taking a picture.
I'm number 435 on the chart.
My question wasn't from California. Just pretty much one of the prices was
I think we invited everybody in our
Hey, Jody, thanks for letting me be a part of it. I got a fist bump too? Come on, man. You gotta give me got a buzz. Thank you. I got a fist bump at David and
They help keep Terry Lake elected in Arizona for us. Members of the border caucus, border states, you saw many of the border states. You can have California here. McClintock is on the border caucus strong. And so I know we sent out a broad invitation, but in this business, you got to follow it. So I would like to point to the ones that need it here, when the border states, border caucus states, on this issue. And so we've all have enough to But you know, look, I would just ask that you encourage your representatives to sign a petition under law. We don't believe we need to. It's expressly written into the Constitution, and it is clear to even a junior high civics student that what's happening at the border has resulted in an empowerment of our state executives to take charge and to take over where the federal government has abandoned us. That
that needs to be brought to the attention of every Republican representative so that we can continue to build our critical mass and provide cover, really, and affirm and encourage our state leaders to do
Hey, sir.
to exercise that.
He's giving you a fire.
They're the ones that have to do it. This place is so broken and dysfunctional, and this president's not going to. He's unrepentant and he's unrelenting. And I think this is our last and final hope. And I'm glad our founders thought about this very seriously.
So my question is, I've been around this document before. I've witnessed with my own eyes, live streaming and things like that. Why is the National Guard or the military helping these people up the embankment as they cross over with their bracelets on? I'm sure you've seen the bracelets, you know all about the bracelets. So why is the military National Guard helping these people instead of the rest of them?
Well, I think there's the sort of MO pre-declaration, and then there's a whole new set of authorities and strategies post-declaration. So while our governor didn't say the word invasion in his executive order, he did cite Article 4, Section 4, and the war powers provision in Article 1, Section 10 to mobilize, as he said in his executive order, to mobilize and protect the military. So I think that a new day has gone. I think, as they say, break glass in case of emergency. I think our state leaders are breaking glass. I think there's a whole entire method of operation that we're now in suit under the authorities of the report. So you're right. It has been bracelets, and it's just one example, an illustration that this is well coordinated. This is not an accident, and so we need to meet them with well-coordinated defense of our sovereignty and our citizens. And that's what's beginning to happen. And as people say, is it enough? I can only tell you as a Texan that actions speak louder than words. And the results of the argument. If the results do not change and the outcome then we're going to apply more pressure to our state leaders because they're our last line. Appreciate you bringing the truth. Praise God. Thank you. Appreciate y'all being here. God bless you. Y'all Patriots. Love the shirt, man.
I've been protesting for 18 years. I know we kept riding. We have to reverse.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. You're right.
The states should have their sovereignty. The government's
you got it. This. You said what we talked about this morning. One of the fundamental problems with our nation and the problems that we face as a country and this sense of losing our country is that our leaders, our politicians have inverted federalism, whereby the states were given broad authority and responsibility over many, and our founders expected our federal government to be narrow and few. That is radically been changed. Our founders wouldn't even recognize the government system today, and it has created disorder, division, and now upheaval because we have a derelict president, and with all the expansion of scope and power, it's been devastating. So that, again, thank God for the retention of sovereignty of the states articulated in that founding document. But we listen. We have a lot of crises on account of the incompetency and dereliction of this president. A number of crises. I mean, Russia wouldn't be in Ukraine except they smelled weakness, and weakness is provocative, and they provoked great powers around it, including China, who's rattling their saber. So, sir, there are any number of crises that are self-inflicted because of this weak and feckless president. But, no, you're right. But the greatest crisis is exactly what you touch on. It's a constitutional crisis. It's, do we have this republic? And I think we are exercising a muscle that is atrophied for many decades, and it should encourage you. And I hope everyone watching. How many of y'all been out somewhere? My kids have all been out somewhere. We the people. That's where the power is. Listen, it's still in we the people. This movement that has caused our leaders to take this extraordinary measure happened because of county elected officials in coordination with their citizens to say no more. I heard a sheriff who said, who decided just to, when he apprehended illegal immigrants, just take them and put them across the border. He said, I have no other choice if I'm going to be serious about faithfully executing my oath. So that's where the We the People wave. It started in Virginia, by the way, the mother of all states, in that gubernatorial election. It's coming in a tsunami to every state in this country, but you're seeing little flare-ups all over on different issues. This would be one of
times value. I just want to correct something for the camera. I'm not alone.
Yes,
I've got people sitting 20. Yes, I've got about 50 people sitting right now within this thing. It's from the very beginning back in March.
Thank you for making.
I'm not saying that I'm the only one.
No.
There's many
Listen,
behind me.
thank you for making the sacrifice to deliver your very important message. And let me just tell you, your sacrifice and all your efforts are not in vain. We, the freedom fighters, on behalf of our citizens, we feel your prayers and we feel you and the momentum at our backs because of what you're doing. Okay? God bless you, man. Love you. And I gotta give you.
I got one.
He's got one.
I got one.
So I have a group of students here. Would you mind giving them a word about the importance of getting along?
Awesome, guys.
Just right here.
On any given day today, there's almost 30 million slaves on the face of the earth.
All right, guys. So they apparently love my shirt. So we're gonna try to get him one, and got a lot of applause today from the Buffalo Man 11 shirts. Really?
Well, they went up through the chain of command. They didn't actually.
Well, if that was us, they wouldn't have just let us go. He should have went away for doing that.
He wasn't given any directions.
He wants to go stand and say, I love your shirt. You gotta get me one.
Yeah, how do we get it to him?
He said he had to run, so I don't know. Whoop whoop. Alright guys, so if you want one of these popular t-shirts, email me at buffaloman11@protonmail.com. They're $30 and they support me as a streamer and you guys as an audience because you actually get something. So yeah, they didn't use any speakers today, guys, so it was very quiet. It was very hard to hear them and understand them, but we got Loudmouth Pelosi and them over there speaking about abortion. Santa's happy. He got his word out. Santa, they love your shirt.
Couldn't have picked a better day to wear.
I know.
Tell me that ain't a God thing.
Yep.
Yep.
That was awesome. We got our word out.
Buffalo Man 11. Awesome. He's only exceeding his awesomeness by his wife.
Yeah, I wish we can get him one, but he said he had to run.
Did you see the difference in the two press conferences?
Yes.
You had children chanting over here.
Yep.
you had adults over here discussing serious issues.
Yeah.
There's a major difference.
Major.
Major difference.
Yeah.
My only fear is, this is what I always fear, is they take those issues in order to get reelected, then they do nothing about it.
Exactly.
But that's our fault because we don't keep them on their toes.
Yep. All right, make sure everybody hits that like button, subscribe, and if you're interested in these t-shirts, email me at buffaloman11@protonmail.com. That's the back right here. I'll show you the front. He has the same one as I got on. So there you go. That's what they look like. Show my shirt Santa's wearing. That's the same one as I got on. And the front has that same exact logo.
Take a break from
Yeah.
Out of Georgia?
That's ridiculous.
That was Jody High School. No, Jody out. What's Jody? Georgia?
So no, it's just let's see. It's $30. That includes shipping in the United States. I know somebody in Canada wants to know if I could ship it there. I'm going to check on that for them. Like I say, guys, I'm not trying to make money. It's just to help me get up here. It helps get the word out.
It's all right if you make money.
Yeah, I know.
Are you talking to him there?
Yeah.
It's all right to send him money.
Yeah.
He is providing a wonderful service. He's a wonderful man, and got a wonderful wife. It's all right to send him money. I encourage it.
Thank you, Santa.
Quit being, just say thank you.
Yep.
Just say thank you, man.
Yeah.
You're providing a great service to the country.
Yep.
And I got a free shirt.
Yeah, I know. You deserve it.
It's a paid endorsement.
Yeah.
Going on, Jimmy Banks State.
You deserve it.
Keeping us out here for you guys to survive.
What they're talking about. There's a shirt they were loving right there.
Yep.
That's the shirt. That like hot off the press, huh?
Oh yeah.
Hot off the press.
Yep.
It's still,
It is.
obviously. I mean, congressmen want it. Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
Respect where respect's due, right?
in case people didn't know, Santa let them know.
Let them know where you got that shirt from, and you were telling me and Quincy we haven't given you a shirt yet.
Right here.
I mean, we're the live streamer that really appreciates Santa.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know where the other live streamers are, but hey, I don't know. I don't want to make an endorsement on one overall, but
Oh, you're biased now.
So, Santa, let them know because, I mean, as you've done said, I mean, like I said, congressmen are wanting the shirt. So, in case people didn't know, what are you around here? I don't know if you guys know it or not, but I'm kind of a big deal. Yes, so that's why. I mean, people are knowing him. He's very popular, like superstar status. So, he's kind of a big deal around here, you guys. Yeah, that's right. Hold that head up high. That was funny when I was just a truck driver.
Let's go check if Nancy Pelosi's drunk today.
Hang on.
I think it's already over.
Let me point out something here.
Yes.
Let me point out something here. Did you notice the difference in those two press conferences? We weren't obviously at this one, but we overheard some of it because they're loudmouths.
But you had children over here doing little chants.
Yes.
And you had adults over here addressing real issues. Now, again, my concern with him, and he tried to put it all about the Biden administration. I told him it's been going on for decades. Enough of that. It's their fault. It's our fault. It's my fault. I take responsibility for that. But at least they're not over here chanting, you know, close the borders, you know, working people up in an emotional way. They're actually talking about it in a very flat, factual way, where you got children over here chanting, we won't go back, we won't go back. So it's just kind of a glaring difference between the two press conferences. And you had 150 people over here, you know.
And a lot of people in the backdrop over here purposefully were dressed in green.
So that's a grassroots movement right there. You know that's a grassroots movement.
Yes.
See, I only see 3 t-shirts the same here, and that's because 2 of those made those shirts and then gave it to one of us.
Yep.
Which I don't want to say anything about anybody over anybody else.
I understand. Man, that live stream is being promoted heavily today.
Oh yeah. The one J.R. Means wants me to tell you you're a big deal in Texas.
Big deal in Texas. Oh, that's a real compliment right there. It takes a lot to be a big deal in Texas. You reckon I could be an honorary Texan? I don't know.
Yeah, we
kind of gives me chills just thinking about becoming an honorary Texan.
God bless Texas.
Thank you guys.
And I don't know who that guy was with his coat over his shoulder.
Yeah.
But I loved him.
He was nice. He was nice.
Yeah. That's the kind of straight talk I can get behind right there.
Yeah.
Never give up. That's nice. Never give
up. The officer walked up and he said, you guys are not going to disrupt us, right? And I said, oh no, this is what we're here for. He said, I didn't think so, but I just want to make sure.
They said it was automatic lockup.
Yeah.
That's what he thought it was.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, he failed to tell the other gentleman.
Yeah, I know.
That's why he got dragged.
Well, he got dragged off.
So he is going to jail.
No, he let him go. I guess maybe because of the kid.
Kudos to Capitol PD.
They went through the chain.
Yep. They went up the chain of command twice. It's supposed to be automatic arrest. They ended up letting him go because he got his kid. He was very sorry for what he said. But he had just walked up, so he didn't hear.
I was very sorry about the protest right there on July 4th.
He didn't
let me go.
Right. He didn't hear the brief where they said, you know, if you interrupt automatic arrest. He was just walking by with his kids.
Yeah, he didn't get the.
Kathy, thank you for the Venmo. Thank you, Kathy.
Well, I mean, when you're about to go in handcuffs, you'll be sorry no matter what.
Yeah.
I was sorry you said it.
Whoever was wearing the gray suit with the gray hair came over and chewed him and his kid out. It really showed their ass. I don't know if that was an elected official or what. I was just curious.
He got that on video. So.
You see that guy with those bright gym shoes in the blue suit?
Yeah, they're only photographing from the waist up.
Yeah.
Which I wish they'd only photograph from the beard up. I would be a lot more presentable. Very successful day, I feel like.
Yeah.
I got to get out my pamphlet. Here.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Same yeah. They were handed out.
Heading out. Oh, okay.
Ain't nobody, they're just people that carry the cameras and stuff. I asked him if he knew us. He was like, nope, never heard of you. So. Alright guys, that was a fun, productive morning. We didn't have to hold the lawn and we got a lot of stuff done today.
I had to hold the shade though. Couldn't handle that sun.
Yeah, it was definitely hot in that sun.
Look at these trees. These trees are good.
So guys, make sure you hit that like, subscribe button for me. Catch up with Santa here. Hey, Wyoming girl. Wyoming girl, check out those t-shirts. I know your kids will love them. Santa's got his on today, and a senator actually wants one also, which is really cool. Yeah, we told him where we're at, and maybe he'll stop by. Cleo, never give up. I don't ever plan on it, Cleo. Even after we win back our freedom, we all still need to stay vigilant so this never happens again. That's why it's happened, because we let this go for so long.
But thank you, Cleo.
Yes, thank you, Cleo. Thank you so much.
Alright, at least we're going downhill on the way back.
Hey, Peggy, how's it going? Yes. That dude didn't need a microphone. Nah. That was actually good speeches we heard there. Came right at the right time.
That's where you walk down.
It's like they're always coming at me. Slow down and down.
Yeah, there were sheriffs down in Texas. And so was that other guy that said he's gonna bypass the Biden administration and take the law into his own hands, which that's what they need to do. You know, sheriffs is the top police officer there is. They're above state police, they're above regular police. The sheriffs have the most power, and that's who we need to get on our side.
About lunchtime.
Yeah.
Should be almost 12.
Book a tour, that'd be fun. Yeah, so book a tour online. Awesome.
They're probably weeks.
You must have a reservation for today's date. Good morning, Speedy. How's it going? Jackie, I have not seen him yet. Speedy, you missed all the fun, man. We had a great morning. Met some great lawmakers. Look at Santa's back of his shirt. What a great man. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, it did. Project X, if you're on here, thank you for designing or helping me design these shirts and printing them out for me. I appreciate it. You're an awesome patriot. It sure is, Jared. Thank you. Yeah.
My battery was getting low, so I cut the YouTube video.
Oh, okay.
Got like 5% now, so you can see my screen.
Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't, guys. We have an awesome channel here. Speak from the heart and always tell the truth. Yeah, it is. That sun is blaring, guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go eat some lunch in a cold building. Carol Burton said you look sexy in that shirt, Santa.
For sure. Carol, be nice now. Because I haven't had a live stream in a while, Carol. She likes to embarrass me.
Maltese, you can just send me a $30 donation and then email me your address and tell me where you donated money. And I will get those out probably Monday afternoon.
Addresses and size and all
Right now I have medium, large, extra large, and I think I got maybe one or two XLs left. One left, but I can get them pretty quick, so just let me know what you need, and we'll go from there. I do want to thank you guys for raising over $1,000 for Big D the other night and that karaoke. It was fun. I know you missed us all doing karaoke, but Santa's going to be applying for a permit, so that will help things out. So yeah guys, the $30 does include shipping to the United States only. I had a Canadian ask me if I could ship it there, which I can. I just got to get updated shipping. Crazy thing Santa wanted in front. Yes, I'll show you sure as soon we're almost back to our camp on the national lawn, and then I'll be able to model it off for you guys. Or I'll have my beautiful wife do it for me. Actually, here you go. Keep going. So that's the white ones, guys. It's in color. And then I'll show you the front. Here, stand over to the side for a minute. Oh, the front. Then here's the front, guys. That's what the senator loves, that saying right there. We are not descended from fearful men. 1776, we the people. And that's the white one. It's in color. The gray ones are in black.
That one's in large. It's large.
But any size you want, it just might take a little bit longer to get, but I will get them in fairly quickly, and you show your pride, guys. Yes, guys, Santa is awesome. Yeah, cramping your side. Thank you. Oh, thanks. That's what I was trying to do.
We only one-handed here. Trying to help you out.
Thank you, Sam. Get one and show it off to everybody. Need to find that senator's name because he said he definitely wants one, so that'd be nice. We donate it to him so he can wear it in the White House or to a Senate meeting. That'd be awesome. Alright, DL. Yes. If you guys are interested in the shirts, email me at buffaloman11@protonmail.com. It's a $30 donation to any of my donation links, and that does include shipping in the United States. Yeah, that looks like an old building right there. God, look at that picture up there. It's beautiful. Yeah, she's talking about that old building right there. What's Quincy's name? Do you know Quincy's name? His real name?
That's his name.
Oh.
Quincy.
Okay, yeah, his real name is Quincy.
That's in the picture.
Alright guys, look at that view right there. Even though we're in the swamp, that's a beautiful picture right there. Santa don't have his harmonica. It's in his truck, which is back at base camp in Bunker Hill. He's working on a plan to get his truck back down here. Locksmith got it. Oh, that's all right, Speedy. I plan on doing this as long as I drive up here every weekend, and like I said, this ain't for me to make a lot of money. It's just for me to make it up here and show this news to you guys and stuff like that. So, all right, there's the national lawn right across the street. For sure. Thank you, Maltese. Now you got to email me with what size you need and your address. But guys, yes, if you do it on a super chat, I wouldn't recommend it because they take 30%. So
It takes weeks to get.
yeah, and it takes weeks. I've been streaming for months now, and I still haven't got one super chat.
They have your information.
Yes, please do not use super chat if possible. If you do, add 30% to it. I'll take that one. Whew, it's hot out here. Yeah, you seen Eric Cartman go floating by. Crazy Family Thing says, what a beautiful model Janet is.
Oh, thanks.
She is. She's my beautiful model.
I like the white.
Yeah, she likes the white guys, so.
Brings out my tan.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's a lot easier coming down from going on it.
Terry, you send me a donation on anything but super chat.
For the shirts, they can still send
$30. And then email me and tell me where you donated. $30. Send me your address and I'll ship them out Monday. As long as I have your size. If not, I will get them ordered and then they probably take a couple days. But email me at buffaloman11@protonmail.com. Yeah, Cash App is the best. I know. Yes. Joy, I have no idea. I have not seen X-Ray out here in DC. He may be back at Bunker Hill. I'm not for sure. I just haven't seen him here. Well, we've been gone for most of the morning over at Capitol Hill.
Hello. Huh? Don't leave him? I will.
Santa's getting a snow cone, guys. We'll wait for him so we don't have to walk alone. Wow. Carol, I'm not for sure. Yes, sweet Caroline, great day. That was a great morning.
I love the music. Oh. It's too late. I just realized it. But it's fun.
It's some Mexican kind of music. We'll come underneath this tree since there's shade. Hey, come underneath this tree. It's nice and shady under here. Care Bear is ready to be a mod. All right, when I see Care Bear come in, I will mod her up. Thank you. Just go over my rules, Lady Buckeye, with her and tell her that I do allow free speech to a certain point until you disrespect someone, or you know the spiel. Care Bear, if you can post something real quick, I will mod you up. Nancy, like seeing Texas wearing. Oh yeah, that was awesome, Nancy. So glad we stumbled upon that. Oh, there you are, Care Bear. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully there ain't no clowns there today, but if there is, I'm ready to take them head on with the truth. Yes, guys, I see new people in here. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for me and the like button. He has his own security detail in a big circle. He has his own security detail in a big circle. Oh, we got bodyguards all around the Project X. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people standing in a big circle around them. Oh, don't be nervous, Care Bear. You do great. Lady Buckeye will help you out. Yeah, Laura's good too. Yep, DL's just started not too long ago, and he or she is a great mod. I believe DL's a gentleman, but I'm not for sure. Yeah, I'll show you that white shirt one more time. That's the back, guys. That's my YouTube Buffalo Man 11. And then there's the front that got so much attention this morning from senators and all. We are not descended from fearful men. 1776, we the people. All right, Santa got his slush puppy. I don't know, it's some weird different kind of music, but I can always just delete that song. That's what I usually do if I get it's not a violation, it's just a copyright claim, and they give you the option to mute that song. It just takes a couple days to do, but it's all good, guys. Troy, thank you. Janice, thank you. You guys are in. Oh, is it? If you guys are interested, hit me up at BuffaloMan11 at ProtonMail.com. It's a root beer float. He deserves it. He definitely deserves it. Larry Burke, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, $10. Wow. They better.
Make it first, then charge you.
Oh, really? Of course. I had that food truck last week or whenever I was here, and it's like microwave. Yep. Good vibes, good vibes.
Oh, I gotta check on the parking meter.
Oh, yeah. Is it 12 o'clock yet? Or actually 11. At 11. About 8:30. A lot of people in the park today, guys. If you guys want to help out with our parking fees,
583 is parking.
yeah, I think it's like $7.50 every 3 hours. And if we don't pay it, we will get a ticket. And I think the ticket's like $25, so. Good morning, thanks for being there. Dojo on Twitch, you welcome. You welcome, brother. I'm gonna throw over your ass. Jody Arrington. Okay, Jody Arrington. Awesome, thank you, Wyoming girl. I'll have to send him an email and get him hooked up with a shirt. So that was Jody Arrington. That was his last name, Arrington. Senator from Texas. Yep.
Which one? Grayson?
The one that was the major speaker.
Okay.
Jody Arrington. Thank you, Wyoming Girl, for that answer. In the new place. P Patriot said, yeah, you have an email about information on the new place. So Jan, you'll have to check Santa's email and see if P Patriot. Look at all these little birds, guys. People feeding them. Ugh. There's that Capitol bill one more time in case you guys missed it earlier. Need to get the crooks out of there. I went and looked at the one in the bill.
Last one I seen from him was the first. It was about a cowboy video.
Oh, okay. So he's the one that introduced that bill for Whack-a-troll.
Whack-a-trolls.
No, Big D actually has a whack-a-troll thing. Yeah, you've seen it. Yeah, it's a pretty big stick with like a little whackers on it. Yeah, Cleo, donate first. Please do not use Super Chat because they charge 30%, and by that time I'm already under. So, and it does include shipping, so $30 as long as you're in the United States, which I know you are. And then let me know where you donated and what your address. I already got your address, Cleo.
And the size.
Yeah, tell me what size you want. If I don't have the size, I will have to
Your email.
get it ordered. But it won't take but an extra couple days. Either way, yes, we do have great mods, guys. Thank you to all my wonderful mods. Yeah, we came through here last night at like 12:30, and there was like 7 police cars sitting watching, making sure everything was good. Yep. And there was some down on the other side. Yeah. Well, that was a very productive morning. Yes. Yeah, you're fine. Sweet Caroline, thank you. I'll check them when I get back over here.
Wherever we go to eat, I already paid the meter, so I'm not driving.
Oh yeah, I'll have to find somewhere around here, maybe get it delivered. Oh yeah, you want air conditioning? Yeah, I know. Thank you, Wyoming Girl. Yes, thank you for all your valuable information, Wyoming Girl. She's a long-time viewer of mine, which I truly appreciate. You can always rent one of these bikes. Oh, I know. There's a little thing up front. Yeah. Yes, guys, if you need a certain size, just let me know. Oh yeah, some little birdies taking a bath. It's awesome. So yeah, if you need a special size or a size I don't have, just let me know. just let me know, sorry. And then I can get those ordered ASAP. Only take a couple of days. Yeah. Get out of this sun, guys. Whew.
Oh, that shade is amazing.
Yes. Shade tree. $600 for a bus tour?
Yeah, for everybody that
To see the swamp?
12 people that wanted to go.
Jeez. It's an expensive swamp.
Well, they didn't have it, so there you go.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. We had a very productive morning if you go back and watch the video. Met some senators. Got a lot of exposure from my shirt from the senator
And the restoration
from
movement.
Texas and the restoration movement. Santa talked to a couple of high-ranking officials.
I'm gonna pop the truck out for a minute. Plug in my phone.
Yeah.
I'll lock it.
Yup, you're fine. We can figure out lunch. Anyone know how to reserve a super chat or stop payment? I do not. That's fine. That person that already did it once. That's fine. I will accept it this one time. Just from now on, I can't really accept super chats for t-shirts because they take 30%, but it's okay that one time. No, it's not Trump supporters. We're for freedom. The White House is taking away our freedom. Oh, the key? The key. Oh, I know. Alright guys, we're just trying to get situated. We're probably gonna run and get something to eat real quick. Lunchtime, made it back. Oh yeah. Just in time for lunch. Alright, Carol, we'll see you in a little bit. Send me some Dunkin' Donuts while you're at it. Actually, there's a lot of people over in Bunker Hill. That's what we seen on the live stream last night from Bunker Hill. And they should be coming down here. And there's about, I'd say, 50 people here in DC. Oh, Lord. Armado. Yeah, it was $600 to ride one of those buses for everybody. Brenda, I'm looking it up right now. I'm going to send you an email on how to order that shirt with all my donation links on it.
I left it running.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Did you lock it?
Yes. Absolutely.
Stay here for a minute and then we'll walk down there.
You're overheating.
No, it's okay. Oh, we did. Sorry, just cooling down for a minute, guys. We will walk around here in a minute. That's what Santa said this morning. There were roughly 50 people here. We have a whole street. Yeah, a whole block of cars. I'll show them to you real quick. Look, it starts down there. These are all our cars.
And the other side of the street.
And the other side, you see my truck across the street. But yeah, there's people here, guys. There's definitely people here.
I just think everybody's not out in the sun right now.
Yeah, there's people scattered around. There'll be a lot more today. Good Patriot Q. I know Patriot Q's coming. I know Big Smokey's coming from New Jersey. I had someone come from North Carolina today. Did you renew the meter?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're already $15 in.
Good Lord.
I know. I can't check it, so I gotta charge my phone for a little bit, so that way I can check on that meter.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm hoping to have a few with me.
Oh.
It's hard to get them around the city. Oh yeah, I definitely know that. I try to get people to come too, and they're like scared and stuff like that. So they'll find out when things hit the fan, and they'll be like, "Oh man, I wish we listened to those awesome patriots that were protesting in the national lawn." Yeah, that's fine. They send their support through the website donation link. Spider! Katie, not yet. Hopefully he comes here later. If not, I do gotta swing by there on Sunday on our way back. So I'm imagining he's gonna be coming down here for to see us. Sorry, I'm bad. I had to make my son. No, you're good. You're not bad. Care Bear, you're doing great. Plus a couple helped with that new tent. Yep.
For like a high rating place.
No, I don't care. Moya.
Why is it bringing me those?
That probably changed the location.
There's 3 places that are half a mile.
All right, guys, I did see some emails come through. I will get back to you here shortly. All my donation links are on my YouTube under About, under my channel.
That's a big deal. This place is 0.4 miles from here.
What? I don't care what it is. It's anywhere right around here.
My own pizza.
Okay. How far is it?
0.4 miles.
Okay, that ain't far. 0.4 miles. How does the reviews look?
I don't look at the reviews, but it's a 4.5.
5? That ain't bad. We could just give it a shot.
Alright, let's put the walk in here. I gotta go shut the truck off though before we leave.
Yeah.
Turn the camera around. We'll walk by.
Yeah, I know. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, sorry for your loss, microchip. Prayer sent. Love you. All right, Jared Allen. I'll be here all day, brother. Oh, look at these, all these little youngins on a field trip. Field trip to the swamp.
But it's cute.
It is.
Alright, I got walking directions up. I need to go get my phone. Turn off the truck.
All right, you guys want to walk with us?
Yep. They can walk with us. Let me go shut off the truck and that.
We're going to get some lunch, get some pizza. Starving. See some sights on the way. Hit an awkward field trip. I'll take some pizza. All right, Laura. And then after that, we'll come right back here for a little bit and maybe check out some important things around here. All right, Wyman girl, you can come with us. I'll pass you a slice through the phone. Wish that worked. All right, let me look at these emails again. Sweet Caroline, thank you for the $25 donation on Venmo. Thank you, thank you. "41 Bonnie Blue, I will be responding to you here soon." Kathy got 2 shirts, 1 of each color. Thank you, Kathy. Make sure you send me the address to the same email address and put your name on it. Yes, I also haven't seen any of these here yet. Yeah, Wizzy's not on the site right now. X-Ray, I haven't heard from him. But hey, I'm here, guys, so that's good. Thank you, Shannon, for the 5 coffees. Thank you, thank you. Termite Man, there's my brother right there. I haven't seen you in a while, but I was getting worried. Thank you for the super sticker. Yeah, guys, make sure you go back and look at the video from this morning. We did walk over to Capitol Hill and we talked to some senators and some very important people. And they love my t-shirt, by the way.
Alright, we got 2.5 hours.
For what?
Parking thing again.
Oh, okay. We can go now.
Well, just because my phone, it only got a little bit of charge, so.
I know. Sitting in the grass.
Armada, thank you for the Cash App. Thank you so very much. No, we're not. 11/11. There's a couple t-shirt ones. Some I got already found. Alright, which way we go? Oh, you need my phone? Alright, take it out.
Don't get mad at me if I confuse you.
Oh, I'm gonna be mad if you get me lost during lunch. Hey guys, we're gonna take a little lunch walk real quick. Patriot Q will be coming out here. I know. Looks like we just walk straight down the street and around the circle. Oh, that's weird.
That's what I gotta
No, I won't get mad for real. Every time, like, you know how the GPS sometimes you type in something and it shows you going the opposite way, and you makes me so mad when that happens. Matt, yes, Matt, we miss you too. We miss you and Jalen. I definitely am not going to stop down there and try this Sunday after church. Awesome, Termite Man. I'd love to meet you, man. I would love to meet you. There's also a lot of other Patriots out here that would love to meet you. Matt 53, we miss you guys too. Bet you don't miss this heat though. Whew.
Other half of Buffalo Man.
Did you guys move the truck back and save his spot?
Yeah, we're about to walk real quick to get some lunch.
When they pull out.
Oh, when you pull out, sure?
We're going to be pulling
Sure.
out here very soon. Actually, probably right now.
Okay.
He just wants you to pull your truck in between the two spots.
Yeah, so no one takes
So no one takes their spot.
On my side?
Yeah. They're leaving. You just need to back up a little bit so it's taking out two.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tom's going with you too?
He's going with Mike.
Oh, Mike. Okay.
Yeah, he's actually. He's
Wait,
the
he has
one
that Jeep? Or?
Yeah, he's the white Jeep.
Gotcha, okay. Yep.
Yeah, he's going to take me because my car doesn't have AC and I don't want the ice melting on the halfway back here.
Thank you, Amada. About 80. Ooh, I wish it was about 80 here. Yeah, it's like probably very humid here. Alright, awesome.
You just leave that with me and go do that.
Yep, guys, I just gotta go move somebody's truck real quick. Here, Janet's gonna keep you right here for a minute and then we're gonna walk, I promise.
I gave it back. Matt, what are you talking about? Talking about the pants? Yep, they're crazy. Yeah, I don't know how they can wear jeans out here either. Alright, I'm starving. No, I know that. I know that. I'm just saying that the heat and the sweat inside of it is uncomfortable. Now, I'm just agreeing with that. I don't know how they can do it. Jamie, let's go. I'll stay in here. Oh, Matt, the whole thing that we did this morning, there was a whole group of them wearing suits and ties in the heat, standing out there for an hour. You ready? Yeah, well, because it's the National Mall, they don't want you to cut through the grass, but it's, I think it's that way. So let's, here, you look at it. We'll restart it. So we're facing that way.
Go this way.
That way. Why would we go down that?
Let's just start walking this way. Alright guys, let's get this done. Freedom!
Yeah, Matt was just talking about wearing pants.
Oh, I don't know how you can be wearing pants out in the seat. There's no way possible for me.
I just think of that sweat, because I'm wearing jean shorts, it's already sweaty.
Yeah. Someone needs to. Peach King, yes, they need to invent armpit coolers. Yes. Who? Oh, what are they?
Yes.
What's his name, man? I don't know. Keep on going. Oh, we can. Keep our walk. Oh, they're having a game? There's a street right here. Playing a frisbee game. Yeah. Playing a frisbee game out there, guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, it feels like about 100% humidity here too, guys. Maybe. Yeah, and bikes are going around.
At least right this second there's the cloud cover.
Yes, Matt, it does. It does get stuck in your shoes.
Well, it was cool when we got here last night. I thought we could sleep with the windows cracked, but no.
Yeah, I had to run my truck all night last night because the heat, the humidity, mosquitoes. It's one thing about Bunker Hill, there's no mosquitoes, but here in DC there's plenty of them. So it's right where we just came back from? It's not that trailer, is it? Okay, come on. Oh.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Well, you look at this thing for me and tell me it's confusing. Where's 4th Street?
4th Street was all the way back the other way.
Why is the arrow pointing the way that we were just going?
Where's the Capitol building? Federal office building.
The pizza place is right there. The arrow's going towards where the local GPSs are so dumb.
Yeah, 4th Street was that street right there. Because remember, we was on 4th. Oh, this is 4th Street. 4th and Madison, remember? Yeah. Alright, guys, let's keep on walking. We'll find it eventually. We're lost in downtown DC.
Are we going the right direction? Arrow going, following the path?
Yes, I guess. Says keep walking straight.
It's not like she talks to you.
Alright, guys, when we get here to where we're going to eat, we'll look at these emails and reply to them. We got Elizabeth.
My battery's dying.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt picking on us because the GPS is retarded. Oh, that's bad. I shouldn't have said that.
Ooh, you're gonna have to go take sensitivity training.
Sorry.
Damn, I'd like to send you up there. No, don't send it to Paul Bunyan. Do not send it to Bunker Hill. I sent you an email with my work address on it. That's probably the best place right now to send it. I'll reply to you though.
Matt's picking on you. See? Well, where do you go, George?
Poor 6-year-old. Yeah, there's a lot of construction going on around here, guys. Matt, we gotta get you and Jay Lynn a t-shirt. Well, they could have a Buffalo Man 11 one too. Yeah, sorry for all the noise. These construction people are loud. Yeah, I don't have any. You want to see the shirt? Microchip. There's the back. That's the back of the shirt. Turn around. And that's what got so much attention today over at the Capitol. We are not descended from fearful men, 1776. We the people.
That's the white one.
That's the white one. The gray one is, it's the same as this black. I'm on the side. I'm in the bike path. Because you're pulling my arm and you're hot.
Well, because you're really close to the line.
Yeah. Well, that's what he deserves. You know, come to somebody's rally and hit the F-bomb multiple times.
It was a press conference.
Yeah. They had every right to do that. I just feel sorry for his 6-year-old son. They had to witness that because his dad is a Democrat and couldn't handle the truth. 14, 13, 12. That's a pretty weird building. Never seen that before. I probably have, but not in a while. We still going the right way? Yes, Cleo, thank you.
Next time we get a scooter.
It ain't that far. Come on. That's good exercise.
No, I'm not worried about exercise. I'm saying I needed it.
Yes, Patricia. That's why I gave him that t-shirt this morning. I was like, here you go. I donated it to Santa. He did get a lot of attention, and so did my shirt, so that's good. Alright, we're almost there.
This is the Eisenhower Memorial.
Oh, the Eisenhower Memorial. Oh, really? Awesome. I agree with her, sorry. Well, so what happened, we was at that press conference this morning with the senators and the people from Texas, the representatives from Texas. And the cop went around and he told everybody, the Capitol Police, he went around telling anybody, he was like, if you interfere with this press conference, you will be locked up. So this guy comes over about halfway, holding a 6-year-old kid in his arms and yells the F-bomb multiple times. So the cops yanked him and pulled him away, and they ended up letting him go because he had a 6-year-old. But they told him if he ever does that again, he's definitely going down. Oh, there's McDonald's, there's Quiznos subs.
I just put it in the pizza place.
Yeah.
So whatever you want to pick here, I don't care.
Sal's Pizza.
That's not what I put in, but it don't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter, it's food. Long awaited food. I think they have that lunch special, you get 2 slices and a drink for like $5 or $6. Yes, thank you. No. Get a McDonald's iced coffee. I know Janet wants one.
Oh, but I'm scared to be dehydrated from caffeine.
Oh, we can sit right here and you guys can look out the window while you. How are you? Good, how are you, sir? Put you right up here and eat with us. Still look outside and hear us talk, and
We'll hold the bench here.
yes. We'll hold the bench, guys. Hold the bench. Yeah, what's funny is we actually have a Wise Guys Pizza up in Currituck, North Carolina, where we live. It's actually really good. Sorry, I'm just shortening up my tripod so you ain't hitting the ceiling. Alright, that's all done. We'll open you up. There you go, and you can eat with us and look out the window at the same time. Alright. Say my yeah. You want something else to drink? Yeah. Alright, how you guys doing? At least you still get to look outside, right? And it's not as hot.
I moved out.
I want 2 slices of all meat and a large water. Yeah, they don't have any water here. Yeah. Bonnie Clyde is original from, yes, I'm originally from Orchard Park, New York, Buffalo. Yes, I do love the Buffalo Bills, guys. We're going to the Super Bowl this year. And they're going to win it, finally.
Yeah, I really want caffeine, but I don't want coffee.
Oh, that Coke tastes good. Nice and cold. Hey Sherry, I had an after dark the other night, and I raised close to $1,000 for Big D. We had karaoke. Yes, we are. Go Bills. Matt 53. Hey, we'll have to watch a game together. I'll have to get you up on a StreamYard. We'll both be sitting in my living room. If we get that chance, we might be out here fighting still. So.
Too.
Yeah, the total was $30 for 4 slices of pizza and a drink.
Could have just got a whole pizza for that.
Hell yeah. Keep trying. Yeah, tell them not to worry about the trolls. They don't mean anything. Alright guys, let's stop talking about other streamers.
Holy cow, top. Are we in a cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sal's Cafe. It's like right around the corner. Sorry guys, we're just grabbing some lunch. We will head back over to the lawn here shortly and defend it.
It doesn't.
Too hot to eat. It's very hot.
Spam. Nobody should even know this number, so that definitely are spam. Ice cream trucks are all over down there. Yeah, Yo Master, they are ice cream trucks. That actually sounds good.
Yeah, we ate at a food truck last time.
Yeah, we ate at the food truck last time, and it was not so good. Up a little bit. That's the pizza guy. Looks pretty good.
Did you see that guy?
Yeah.
Did he catch him at all?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty popular.
Right for the air conditioning. I think anything indoors around here is popular right now because of the air conditioning.
Yeah.
So try not to get that on the shirt.
Yeah, don't be getting pizza sauce on your Buffalo Man 11 shirt.
Get it all up in there.
Gyros in there, great. Oh, the red truck, yeah. Then we got the truck with a hot dog, hamburger, pizza.
Yeah, because that day that's all that was there right
Yeah. Jana, I think, had Polish sausage.
now. Yeah. Just tasted like a hot dog from 7-Eleven. I think we commented on that one before. It's too hot to eat. So hard.
Yeah. People would, I don't know. You were going to well.
Oh, what do you need? All I need is a knife. I think the name was New York something. I can't remember. Yeah, well, we gotta walk by it when we get there, so I'll let you know what it was, Matt. Sweet Carolina Pizza and Love.
But we wanted air conditioning to sit in.
Yeah, we need to sit in air conditioning for a little bit.
Mine can work. She just can't still pick it up with the dark on. I'm scared of this shirt.
So guys, you heard the plan for Texas on how to get this immigration under control. What do you think? I think it's a great idea. We need to do something.
Plans for today, we did our
If you missed the video from this morning, just go back and look at it. We went to the Capitol, got a lot of stuff done. We talked to some politicians.
did a press conference.
Did a press conference with some senators and stuff from Texas, talking about the border and how they're going to take it into their own hands, fix it, because the administration don't do nothing. Joe Master, he sure did. We gave those two senators, at least one senator and some other representative, a flyer.
Smiling on camera.
All states need to step up and take fire. Yes, they do, Birdie. I agree with you. Yep. If you guys missed it, go back and listen to it. It's actually really good. It was hard to hear because they weren't using a microphone, but if you turn up your volume, it'll be okay. Trying to pick it up.
No, careful. Sloppy and messy. Very messy. Yeah, I was worried to do that too.
Appreciate you guys eating lunch with us.
If I had like 5 or 6 of them down, then what we need. Hey, how are you? We're still surviving, as you can see. I thought we should have been dead by now. Yes.
Oh yeah, I bet, Matt. We got the day off today, Matt. Now I'm hungry.
I stayed up too late behind the porch.
Oh yeah. I wish you was here to eat pizza with us, man. Where are you? Shoot, if you were here, I would have bought you and Jay Lynch some pizza. Could have split a large pizza.
It probably would have been.
Cheaper, yeah. Large pizza's only $18.99. I got 4 slices and 2 drinks for $30. Hey, Leela. Good afternoon. We're just grabbing a quick bite to eat, and then we're going to head back over to the National Mall lawn.
We gotta get back to the basics, right?
See what's going on.
Hoping Big Z comes.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I have barbecue sauce, that's it.
You need barbecue sauce?
Yeah, I got an interview set up for Santa tomorrow with the American Convoy magazine.
Did you get the page from McDonald's?
She said she'll be here mid-morning, so around 10 o'clock, I think.
You need $40.
That's it?
Yeah, you can get some wants. One roll of pennies. You guys have wants over there? Yeah, you all do it down.
They make the ones.
I'm at the end of the block.
I have a pizza with Helgi. Hello.
Hey Sean, how's it going? Thank you. Right now we're just grabbing some lunch and we're gonna head back over there.
I used to take care of it.
Thank you.
So greasy. I'm scared to get out of my car.
No, no.
You
I'm like so hunched over so I don't get grease on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for you once.
You don't have any more change?
Yeah, go up. Good all.
Is that?
Just some trolls.
No.
Oh. Probably. Is it 816? Yeah.
Small barbecue, yeah, barbecue. Yes, okay, small barbecue meat.
Laura should be.
Yes, thank you, Birdie. Thank you for answering that.
Laura should be giving me pictures. Pete. So Laura should be boosting a little bit.
Who's gonna pick it up? Huh? Yes, Shay.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Most people probably feel like they're outside all the time. They like it.
Hola. Hola, ¿cómo está?
Supreme.
¿Qué va a llevar? Para llevar.
Barbecue. It was a barbecue.
Underground wall, walking distance from Ted Castle. The underground mall, that'd be cool.
Wouldn't be no signal down underground.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably want to have a good signal so I can take you out with me.
Are they talking about the one that, the women's one right there? That's the tunnel that goes to the other side.
A real shopping mall.
Union, yeah, Union Station. That's all the way up on the other side.
Thank you, Cam. Sounds like a good idea.
Union Station.
Yeah, we cannot use no generators down here in DC, guys, unless Santa gets a permit, which he is applying for one, and then we can use our generators.
It is stood up 12. It is 6. One of. Barbecue, right?
You're welcome, Gary. I had a great time last weekend.
Lisa asked me if I wanted a bagel now, so we walked back, but I was like, no, I'm going to grab a slice of pizza.
Yeah. Yep, she is right now, Cam. Yeah, Matt, I can. That's what I've been using. I'm not for sure if you can use a solar generator. They came by and said we cannot have no generators on the National Mall. So what that tells me, it says no, but I don't know if the solar one will work. Then you gotta lay out solar panels.
And they'll probably say you need a permit for that too.
Yep. Can't have a gas generator. Okay.
But they can run a lawnmower.
Yeah.
Probably not even a thing.
Yeah.
I just need golden needle. Down so you can put it back to your truck and run it. It's not on our property, it's on yours.
No, yo, master, not us. I guess the city or the whatever you want to call it, DC.
The national, the park, the national park. Can I get out of bus in New York City?
No?
Can I get out of bus in New York City?
No. That's crazy.
Take a train here to New York City too.
Exactly, man. I agree.
Yes, sir. How are you?
No, they're actually gas. I can hear them running. A real PJ. They just think that's going to deter us from what we're doing, and it's not going to. We can live without generators.
Yep.
I don't know how they could tell me I can't have a generator in the back of my truck even though you can't even hear that generator. That's laughable right there.
Yes, my problem.
Ain't nobody wanted to dance for the camera yet, so one guy.
Yo Master, he was getting that permit finalized today and they're about to send it away. So hopefully it's going good.
I'm ready for a nap now.
Yeah.
All that walking and a good meal.
You know they don't want opposition from the government. They want to shut down whoever they can from protesting, even though it's nothing's going on. It's a peaceful protest.
I'm gonna get a buffalo pizza.
Buffalo chicken.
Buffalo chicken pizza.
Oh.
Lots of cheese.
Oh yeah.
Thank you guys.
Don't lean on that non-stick.
Alright guys, we're just about done. We're about to leave. Parking at Florida Lightning there. Yeah, I wish I got my Florida Lightning. It's still on back order until 2023. Now that Florida Lightning, you can actually power up your whole house. You want any of these?
Nope, I'm full.
Thanks for the update, Leela. Is there a bathroom? No?
I'm going to this building right here. Not this one. Eisenhower Museum. Doesn't say nothing about a restroom.
You don't have a restroom here? No restroom?
Yes,
There is? Oh, okay. You want to use it first? Is it that little skinny door? Is it that skinny door? Yes. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Alright guys, we're getting ready to go for a walk. Here must be anniversary. Yeah, exactly, 49. It's crazy, there's so many people wearing them around here. Like they are scared to death. Yes, Leela, it was. Well, people around here are brainwashed. Oh, you're gonna get a cold. You're gonna get a cold. You're gonna get the flu. Yes, Carol, I did see it. Thank you. As soon as I get a chance, I will open that. She was on Taco Joe's, but he went to.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, okay. Well, I took you to lunch with me. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe and like button for me.
That's supreme. I haven't seen that in my phone. Very good.
There you see it's like that. Okay. There you see. That's up. That's my phone.
Is it one for cash?
Ah?
Is it one for cash?
Wings, yeah, it's starting out. What are wings?
Yeah.
One is Supreme.
There's only one Supreme and
One hot Supreme.
and 6
One hot pizza.
No.
Buffalo wings and Supreme.
One Supreme.
Yeah.
One slice. Very good. Hey. Say all the wings and one Supreme.
Yes, it's 6 weeks.
Okay, 6 of them. That's what we have. Yeah. That's one drink. Okay. 1424. Right there, go ahead. Yes.
Can I get the pepperoni pizza?
One or two. One, two. Yes. Two pepperoni sausage. Two pepperoni. One hot. They are ready. We don't know where X-ray is, guys. Yep. Go check his stream if he's not on. Watch his last video. Maybe he'll tell you where he's at. Oh, that was good, guys. Nice jig. I like it. Oh, it's hot out here in the sun. Oh, we got 37 seconds. Yep, back in the heat, guys. I missed that air conditioner already. We had some slices of pizza at, it's called Sal's Cafe. It was actually pretty good. Pretty good, wasn't it?
Yeah. I was just worried about getting greasy to make sure.
Yeah, it sort of tastes like spaghetti sauce, though.
No, because it was like marinara sauce, that's why. I need to plug in this, plug in my house. It's not bad in the shade.
What is Nancy Drew? Let's see, does anyone know if there's a way to listen to a transition of Chinese coverage of 1776? Why do you say that, Yo Meister?
Maybe he needs to hear it in translation.
Oh.
Maybe he's typing it out so people in the chat type it and he sees it in his language.
You are not far from the Museum of Bible. Ooh. For all you new people in my chat, go hit that subscribe and like button for me. Show some love.
I wonder why. Is there somebody there?
No, they went to eat lunch. Hello, hello. Oh, it has to be above 100 degrees today. Yeah, there's that Capitol again, guys. Janet, you need a battery operated fan that goes around your neck. Well, Todd, I'm definitely not homeless. I'm a network engineer. I work over 40 hours a week and I drive up here every weekend on my own. So I haven't seen no homeless people, but oh, that weird building right there. Is that the Smithsonian, guys? It looks like it. I see a sign that says Smithsonian. Oh, that's okay. You called Janet, Jamie. There's a guy that people at the mall camp have been feeding. Oh, okay. My apologies. Was it? It is. Lemon. This place compared to Bunker. It's actually cooler because there's actually trees and you're in grass and you're not on the blacktop, so it does feel cooler. Yeah. But we're walking right now on the blacktop, so of course it's hot. Smithsonian buildings are everywhere. A lot of construction too, a lot of construction. We're in the biggest recession of our country's history, and all inflation and stuff like that, and there's so much construction going on. Here's the Verizon Stadium. Wrong way. That's alright, I'm slow rolling down this bike path. We're slow rolling. Yeah, we're holding up traffic, Matt. We ain't scared. No, Matt's not a troll. That's a Wyoming girl said that.
Oh, well, she knows.
Yeah, she's just messing around. He sounds like a troll sometimes, don't he, Wyoming girl? Oh, we'll have to wait. Only got 4 seconds.
Remember when you got timed out before
Yeah.
someone else's? Like
Oh snap! It's the cops.
I think it was Josh's stream he got timed out on.
Oh, at first, yeah. Here comes the popo. There's a nice truck guy. He's not in our movement, but he needs to be. Maybe he is. Maybe he's coming down. No, nobody's coming. There's a lot of cars parked on the side. Yes, when you're in the shade, it does feel a lot cooler. Okay.
I'll switch back to your battery for you, and I'll just go plug this in.
The only time I troll is when I'm fishing. Oh yeah, with the trolling motor. Good one. Mega Man. I like Mega Man. Probably Cynthia may come to that. Yeah, there's so many people that wear masks around here. It's sickening. Because they're scared. Their government scares them to death. Thinking this coal's going to kill them. Only thing that kills you with COVID is if you go to the hospital, then they kill you. Yep, that is one of our new people. That's awesome. He's looking for a parking spot. I haven't seen him out here. Not enough for it. Mask outside, yeah. They're wearing masks everywhere. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I think we're gonna cut through this lawn. Well, he'll be pulling it. Well, they're new. Probably because you know how Santa wants them to stage at Bunker Hill and then come down here. Big old cranes, guys. Big old cranes. Hospital, that happened to my best friend. Oh yeah, yeah. We know what works and what doesn't work. Not gonna say no names, but we definitely know. See? Freedom! Yeah, everybody's yelling.
Welcoming party.
Welcoming.
I need to get stuff charged. I will get those batteries for you. You can go set up a try to dig out chair for a little bit.
Yeah, I can help you grab a chair.
There's the truck.
Yeah. Alright guys, we're gonna grab some chairs for a minute, take a break, and then we'll go see what else we can find.
Bicycle girl.
Yeah, right.
Yes, it is. White girl.
Oh gosh, bicycle girls here, guys.
Is that alive? White girl.
Well, bicycle girls back, guys. We gotta get this down safe. Well, they escaped from the mental institution today?
Infractions are lazy. Infractions are lazy.
You don't like to be like you.
What's up, brother? Yes. Got here about last night, about 12:30.
Oh,
yeah.
These guys brag about being a January 6th.
Within the course of human events.
We're leaders of Proud Boys.
Antifa on the ground, folks.
Losers! Trump laws, ha ha!
Within the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another,
Insurrectionist losers!
and to assume among the powers of the earth
Insurrectionist
the
losers!
separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitled them a decent respect.
They broke out of the mental institution this morning.
To the opinions of mankind. A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men, all women, all people are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights.
Sorry.
That among these rights are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Antifa, guys.
That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers.
You better put it on.
Of the government.
You might get that fake COVID.
From the consent of the government. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it.
Someone pushed her in the bushes.
To institute new government. laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such forms as to them shall seem most likely to effect their safety and happiness. Prudence, indeed, will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for life and transfer.
Definitely not a senior citizen.
You count to 16.
Yep, bite girl. I finally get her meet her in person. She broke out of the mental institution today.
While evils insufferable
Insurrectionists being
tend to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed.
Insurrectionists just sitting around. Proud boy right there, you fucking loser.
Antifa wants to overthrow the government.
Insurrectionists being lazy.
Antifa wants to overthrow the government.
Insurrectionists being lazy.
Antifa wants to overthrow the government.
I love the helmet.
You're a bunch of senior citizens. Why am I scared of you? I mace all of you. You're a bunch of senior citizens. I bet you nobody here is under the age of...
Vile potty-mouthed youth want to overthrow. Too many vile potty-mouthed youth want to overthrow the government. That's not good.
Look at you! Look at all the sores all over your face. Too much meth.
Overthrow the government. That's sad.
That's okay. You're still a senior citizen to me.
Well, you're such potty mouth. That's what makes us senior citizens. You're potty mouth.
Yeah.
You're potty mouth.
Insurrectionists being lazy.
Just keep them being dumb, Keep them being dumb,
These people crack me up. They're like the trolls, but guess what? They make no sense.
When in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal stations to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them a decent respect to the opinions of mankind. Requires that they should declare the causes to which the separation.
Thank you.
Who's the loser? I'm down here doing what I believe in. You're down here
Insurrectionist
You're Antifa.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
I'm a proud boy. Can you admit being Antifa?
That all men are created equal.
Go ahead and hide behind your little mask.
That they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights.
What kind of job is this, guys? I would
life,
definitely.
liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Insurrectionist losers!
That to secure these rights, governments are instituted. That's a good spot. That's a good spot.
Antifa in the house. Antifa in the house.
That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed.
But she's a true American, unlike her and unlike whatever you want to be.
That whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it and institute new government. And to institute new government.
Antifa!
Antifa in the house.
Insurrectionist loser!
When did I do that?
Insurrectionist
You guys keep saying
Insurrectionist losers!
We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men, all women, all people are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these rights are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
What's on your bike?
Insurrectionist losers!
That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men.
Insurrectionist losers!
deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed.
That one's a fucking cowboy.
They destroy cities. They burn buildings down.
Yeah, that's Antifa.
They burn buildings down and burn police officers. They do.
But we don't. We fight for freedom.
We got flyers over
Freedom!
there.
Freedom!
We got flyers over there about our group. Don't hand them a flyer when they come by like that. Grab them a flyer. We got flyers all the time in that one chair right by the...
Insurrectionists being lazy.
Don't that whistle go... Henry, wait, hold on.
Nice work.
Freedom! Yeah, I know, Joanna.
Fuck off. Insurrectionists being lazy.
Yeah, I'm staying back.
Insurrectionists being lazy.
Yeah, she just looked at you like you're crazy.
Insurrectionists being lazy.
I got this all on videotape. There ain't gonna be no changing it.
Insurrectionist losers!
At least be honest.
Insurrectionist losers!
Gassing out. She's gassing.
Insurrectionist losers! Don't get close to me. I will mace you. I will mace you.
That's what they do.
She said, don't get close to me or
Married
I
a
will
Mesa.
mace you. Don't get close to me or I will mace you.
I will mace you.
Well, how close is close?
I will feel threatened and I will mace you.
I don't threaten you being here.
Videotape.
Oh,
I
wait,
am
you can
40
get in
years
our
old.
face?
That's it.
Oh, that's how close. That's how close.
You're real disrespectful women. Grandma, you joining in? What are you, fucking bully, Grandma? You fucking bulldog? Get out of here, Grandma.
Why are you shaking?
I'm not shaking.
She's scared. She's scared.
You're shaking.
Come out yesterday saying we were doing elder abuse, but now being disrespectful to the elders.
Freedom!
Elder abuser,
They keep
but
getting
now she's
closer
an
and
elder.
closer and closer.
Hey, you're the one that invaded our space.
This is public.
Hey, you still invaded our space.
Still worried about their safety, concerned about their welfare.
At least we don't wear a helmet.
Oh, he's talking about losers.
At least we don't wear a helmet.
Unbelievable. You're a faker. You don't even know what you
Yeah, we will.
You don't even know what you believe in.
No, Lou, I'm not falling for it. I think it's funny.
Insurrectionists!
I'm just gonna back up, stay back here by myself.
Insurrectionists!
Amendment 1 of the U.S. Constitution.
Insurrectionists!
Congress shall make no law respecting the establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof.
Freedom! Freedom!
Y'all can grab a flyer of our
Antifa at their best.
movement right there in that chair if you like. We have
Freedom!
an antagonist here right now.
Insurrectionists!
Antifa is present in the house. Antifa is present on the sidewalk.
All solo, all by yourself.
Insurrectionists! I don't need a gang.
Amendment 1, Congress shall make no law respecting the establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof.
Yeah, exactly,
Or
Jalen.
freedom of
Yeah,
speech.
Tyler.
She's got freedom of speech too. Or of the press, or the rights of the people to peacefully assemble. And to petition our government with a
Ask her if she licks
redress
windows.
of grievances. We are here to petition our government with a redress of grievances.
Insurrectionist losers!
We would like to see America return more to a constitutional republic, to return more to moral values. Lord knows we need moral values in America.
Hey, at least we don't ride a bicycle with a helmet on.
You're supposed to pedal.
Insurrectionist
You're supposed to pedal.
Oh.
Insurrectionist losers!
I can show you how to ride the bike. You're supposed to pedal.
Yeah.
Amendment number 2, a well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The rights of the people to keep and bear arms must not be infringed.
Yeah.
Insurrectionist losers!
Tell me he has some crowd control to come do.
Antifa detected grab a flyer of our group over there in that chair.
Antifa's
if you guys would like to know about us. We are 1776 restorationmovement.com. Check us out on YouTube, Rumble, Facebook.
Your mom must be proud of you.
76 Restoration Movement.
Oh, yeah.
Insurrectionist losers! Insurrectionist losers!
Grab a flyer of our movement.
Oh, yeah, bike girl.
Insurrectionist losers!
Grab a flyer there if you like.
Insurrectionist losers!
Domestic terrorists right there.
Insurrectionist losers!
Domestic terrorists. Right
Why don't you fall off your bike like your president did?
She has her helmet
Why
on
don't
just
you-
in case.
Yeah.
Shut up, don't talk, just camera.
Oh, you're allowed to talk? Don't fall off that bike like your president. She didn't like that, did she, guys?
Insurrectionist losers!
She didn't like that, did she?
Insurrectionist
His name's Pedo Peter now.
Yeah, yep.
His own son named him Pedo Peter.
That's awesome.
Let's hand out flyers to people as they come by. Just hand them out. They'll take them. They'll take them if you hand them out. Hand out flyers. They'll take them.
Insurrectionist losers!
Yeah, not the place for mentally ill. That's what I said. She must have broke out today.
We got flyers here about our group if you'd like to know about our
Well, if this sucks.
group trying to restore this
You got a chance to
Constitution of
leave.
our United States. We got Antifa in the house tonight. So that's this afternoon.
Abuse people are allowed to be cowboys. I didn't know that they allowed
Antifa presence in the house.
And she lives in the swamp. Let's call her Swamp Lady.
Antifa, anti-Americans.
We're sitting here just peacefully protesting and Antifa shows up because that's what they do.
Antifa's here.
Anti-American.
The real domestic terrorist.
Geico says he's sorry for calling and interrupting our fight. Insurrectionist losers! Insurrection! You think you are?
I am new. You just lied. You just lied. You just lied to the world.
You don't have a badge.
You said you were fighting. We're not fighting. Who's fighting? Why did you lie?
Insurrectionist losers!
Yes, I wish we had our karaoke machine.
My chat wants to know if you say something better. Something more.
Insurrectionist losers! Insurrectionist losers!
No, we're not. We're just showing how idiotic she is.
Insurrectionist losers! All these fake ass reporters, they also put their little one of their phones too. Bunch of
Everyone be careful around Antifa. You know how they are.
She's not even live. She's just recording.
Grandma, look at this. I think this is fucking grandma. I don't give a fuck. Get grandma out of here.
Very disrespectful.
Foul mouth and all, guys.
Immoral. Your grandma must be so proud.
I don't.
Well, Jameson, at least we're standing up for our country, unlike
Pass down
you.
the racist traits. Pass down the racist traits. Fucking insurrectionists! Insurrectionists being lazy! Insurrectionists!
Domestic terrorist.
Yeah. Bad boy, proud boy.
Wow, scary.
All right, Jameson, we'll see.
Check out our flyers there. That
We're
chair.
doing more than you are there, bud.
Come on over and get a flyer of our
Probably
movement.
sitting in your mom's basement.
1776 restorationmovement.com. We're a new group trying to help uphold the Constitution in these United States.
Yeah, I know. We need some
Uphold
train
moral
horns
values.
going.
Check us out.
Insurrectionists being lazy! Insurrectionists being lazy!
Making threats. Disrespecting our elders, protesters. This is our land of the free. America.
No, Rebel Girl, I don't think she's awesome. I think she's a POS. Yeah, that shows how idiotic she is, spiritual witch.
Grab a flyer of our movement there in the chair on your right side.
Oh, they're paid agitators, that's all it is.
Restoration movement. We have Antifa with us this afternoon, entertaining us. We appreciate them, Antifa coming by.
Everyone's walking by laughing at you. Only the confused people.
Insurrectionists being lazy!
Nice shirt.
Who's being lazy?
Supposing us freedom fighters. That's Antifa. They're here every day.
Of course, they're always here.
And they're the domestic terrorists, not us.
If you live here, I'm glad you pay like $3,000 a month for your one bedroom.
That's right, she rides a bicycle with a helmet on.
Yeah, we got the beginnings of Antifa in the house tonight.
Capital of the United States of America. This is not your city.
Oh,
Ones that want to burn down the
Declarators
city.
are the only interesting content you get at Buffalo Man.
He's a forerunner. They send the women out first for sacrifices.
Yes, vote for freedom,
And they send
guys.
little skinny guys out next, gay guys.
Rita, I probably have a better job than you have. I'm a network engineer. So
That's right.
maybe you should do research before you say
We're
something.
proud Americans. We got proud boys here and proud women too. Yeah, we got proud grandmas and grandpas and great grandmas and great grandpas. I'm a great almost.
Yeah, I know. She's wearing that same outfit from 2 months ago.
We're all complexions. Oh, you can come in all. So you're like a J-Lo or what? Is she like, is she Puerto
You
Rican?
guys check out our movement. We're actually encamped here now 10 days non-stop.
All right, somebody get Rita out of here. She don't know what she's talking about. She's in her mom's basement.
Proud boys sitting! Insurrectionists being lazy!
Yes, get a life, you guys. All you trolls.
The federal government has overreached its powers. The federal government is way too large. If a state
Thank you, Jalen. Thank you for the super chat.
resolution, they have the right to do that. If I don't like that living in that
Rita,
state,
you're
I'm gonna
crazy.
redirect my grievances to that state.
Somebody please block Rita Lambert. She's delusional.
It affects all 50 states. Where do I move then? Our federal government was never supposed to be this big. The mere size of this city says that the
Yeah,
federal government
I'm moving away,
overreached
Dash Down
its
Grandma.
constitutional boundaries. We are fighting to restore a constitutional republic and restore morality in America because our founding fathers told us we could not sustain a constitutional republic if we were not a moral society. The reason we cannot sustain a constitutional republic as an immoral society is because the Bible says that the law is for the lawless. So if we become immoral, they will make more and more laws. And every law that they create restricts American individual liberty.
Yeah, we can drive up there
Antifa
every
is an
weekend
anti,
and cover
it
all
is a
this and help
fascist
the movement and
organization
everything,
that
so.
has burned down our cities. For the last 2 days, I have been sexually harassed coming back from the Capitol and meeting with congressmen. They have now sent out little girls to stand out here and try to make trouble for us. We're using it as an opportunity to get our voices heard. Thank you so much, Antifa, for showing up and letting us have our voice be heard. Antifa is in the house. Everybody be very, very afraid. Make a wide berth. It's very scary when they ride up on a bicycle and a whistle. So be careful of Antifa, everybody. Be very, very afraid of Antifa. We are fighting for a constitutional republic. We are no longer a constitutional republic.
Guys, we only put the camera on to make sure we get all angles. That way if she does something or says something, we all got it on tape.
Of a federal government on all 50 states.
That's the only reason I got my camera on her, sorry.
Its own right to make its own decisions how that state is governed. If the EPA comes out with a law, it affects all 50 states. It may work good in Delaware, but it sucks in Mississippi. Those
They don't want to
agencies
see
need
us.
to be state agencies, not federal agencies.
Grab a copy of the grievance. All right.
What's your name?
Tell me why not? Why not? Oh, can I get your bill? Can I get your bill? No, you're the one walking in between. Don't make it look like it's going to be in the back.
Antifa in the house, everybody. Make a wide berth. It's very scary here right now. Make sure you make a wide berth. She's already threatened to mace us. We know that that's a real threat. They like to hit you when you least expect it. They like to throw bricks and Molotov cocktails at cops as they're trying to do their duty and protect our cities. They have burned down multiple cities all throughout the last 3 years. Now they're showing up here because they hate the American flag. They hate Americanism. They are communists at their very core. Antifa in the house, everybody. Make a wide berth. Be very, very careful. There is a very dangerous Antifa member running around here right now on her bicycle and blowing a whistle. So make sure that you make a wide berth around Antifa, everybody. There is one of them in our midst right now trying to cause disruption. We are using it as an opportunity to make our voices heard. Thank you for the live stream viewers that are here. We are here to restore America to a constitutional republic. We want to see this nation run by the letter of the law of the Constitution of the United States. Antifa wants to overthrow the government. They want anarchy. Little knowing that there is no such thing as true anarchy, because only the biggest and nastiest and meanest bullies will rise to power and leadership. We are here for a constitutional republic where every voice is heard and every voice is recognized from one state to the other. A constitutional republic that is protected by the founding documents of this country. The founding documents
Sorry, guys, I had to
are
move
just
back.
around the corner. Those documents are sacred to us. We believe in those documents. She's saying that we want to overthrow the government. No, we do not. We want the government to be restored to its constitutional value, to its constitutional way. She is an Antifa member. She wants to actually overthrow the government. You always know the hypocrites, when they say something about you, they're really talking about their own selves. They sent a little girl out here to try to antagonize us. Thank you, so that we can have a bigger crowd and I can take the bullhorn and make our message heard. We are constitutionalists. We love our government. We love our form of government. We love the system of government. We are law and order people. She is trying to assault me right now, and my personal security is keeping her away from me. This is the kind of rhetoric you get from the radical communist regime that is Antifa. I have had to have security the whole time I've been here. Yesterday, I was sexually harassed all the way back from Capitol Hill to our protest spot. A whistle will not deter us. A little girl on a bicycle will not deter us. We are constitutionalists. We are Americans. We love this country, and we will stand for
We got it on
freedom.
videotape though,
When the
guys.
anarchists come, we will rise up against them with our voices. We will have our bullhorns.
Hey, don't touch her, George. George.
It's okay, we got it. You are the aggressor. We are not the aggressor. You are the aggressor. You are always the aggressor. You cannot handle truth, so since you cannot combat truth with your lies, you start to become violent. This is the kind of thing that we've seen happen all over the country. And people want to destroy our nation, so they send a little girl in.
They don't feed the demon, guys.
We have been here for 10 days. We have not assaulted anybody. We have not gotten in anybody's face. We have not acted disrespectful to anybody. If they send a little girl
Antifa, guys. Antifa. If you've never seen Antifa, here they are right there.
From the time we started this movement until now,
They're the real domestic terrorists.
violent, fascist Antifa members that want to hurt me, want to kill me, and want to silence me.
Yeah, we did make a
But
wall
I
around
will
Santa,
not be
guys.
silent. I will take the bullhorn in my hands and I will peacefully protest anybody that tries to overthrow this federal government. We are here to force a return to a constitutional republic. We love our country. We fly our flag proudly. We read the Declaration and the Constitution with great respect, and we want that Declaration of Independence and the Constitution revered by all Americans who live in this country. Antifa is a fascist organization who hates this country, has tried to literally burn it to the ground. We are a peaceful protest. I have peaceful
She's trying to invade Santa's personal space. That's why they're pushing her back.
They understand that our
She don't have no right to
words
invade our
are
space.
not violent, but our words are not violent. We are not the ones who are trying to destroy this nation. Antifa and their like.
I rebuke you, Satan.
Hi, Tony. Tony.
I rebuke you,
Look
Satan.
at Tony.
I rebuke you, Satan.
She's getting out the mace spray. Oh.
Hydrate. We don't want, I rebuke you, Satan.
Hey, we don't need to call the ambulance for you. We probably wouldn't.
Loving
But.
American citizens. We fly our flags proud. We support our military. We support our police departments. Antifa is the ones that is trying to destroy the national structure, the national heritage, the way that America is supposed to be. This is the true enemy of our republic right here. They want to establish a democracy. Why? Because democracy is mob rule, and they are the mob. We believe in the letter of the law. We respect the law. We want a constitutional republic again. The mere size of this city declares that we are no longer a constitutional republic. Antifa has sent a little girl to try to cause trouble in our movement. They've done it 2 days in a row. Yesterday I was sexually harassed all the way from Capitol Hill down to here by
Because I actually have a job.
a transvestite who kept inviting me to a motel room with him or her, whichever the case may be. And so today they sent down a lady, a little girl with a whistle and a bicycle and a small voice to try to intimidate us. We are not intimidated. We are not going to stand down. We are not going to go home.
Yeah, she is
Yesterday
crazy,
they came
Christina.
down accusing me of elder abuse. Today they're coming down insulting those same elders that I would lay down my life to protect.
No, Tom, this ain't working. We are showing the world what she
Pure
is.
evil. The entire
She's a
world knows
lunatic.
that. Everybody knows that. There is absolutely no doubt in your mind that Antifa is an evil organization. They are communists to their core. They're trying to destroy the American family. They're trying to destroy American values. They're trying to destroy America.
Yeah, she's
they
running
are
out of
trying
that
to destroy our nation.
Adderall energy,
we must
guys.
rise up with one voice. We must rise up now and say that we no longer will be cowered in the corner by such pitiful people such as this. We must stand up now and take our nation back from the voices of those. If we stand by and we are silent, people like this will get the voice. They already have snuck into government and they will overthrow this nation from the inside out. Is this what you want your nation to be represented as? No, I want good, hardworking, middle class, mom and dads, grandma and grandpas, boys and girls who will stand up for the right for a man and a woman to live a life that is free from government control, free from people like this who try to come out and destroy our natural, inalienable right to be free and have a voice.
Yeah, glad she is
Antifa
paid.
is in the house, everybody. Make a wide swath. They have sent a little girl down here to threaten everybody. Everybody needs to make a wide berth because Antifa is in the house. Make a wide berth. Very dangerous.
Surround her with open umbrellas.
You must be a fascist.
You want to control everything, don't you?
You must be a fascist.
You must be a fascist. We're out of control, people.
Antifa is in the house. Antifa is in the house. They are trying their best to silence our voices, but we will not be silenced. I have had to have personal security from the day that we started this protest until now because this is the threat of the Antifa crowd. I feel so terribly threatened right now. I feel so terribly threatened right now. I wish that I could stop shaking in my shoes right now. Antifa has sent a little girl down to threaten me. So, yes, I am proud. Yes, I am very proud. Absolutely. I am proud. I am as much proud of being who I am as you are of being who you are. You have the right to be who you are. I support that right. The problem is you do not support my right to be who I am because you have no argument against the truth. You send down a little girl with a whistle to try to threaten me. Enough is enough, America. You must stand up against the Antifa likes and say that we will not be cowered down by such as this. They have burned our cities. They have tried to destroy our nation.
What was that? Was that like Ant-Man or something?
I'm not sure what that was.
That was Ant-Man or something.
That looked like a Sandman.
Yeah, it did. Oh, Lord, you guys missed that.
They have sent one of their comrades down to try to disrupt our peaceful protest. But we will not be silenced. We will be heard. Our voices will be heard. She is
getting aggravated, so she starts to resort to violence. She has threatened to pepper spray us now. After assaulting us, she has threatened to pepper spray us. Make no mistake, she will carry out that threat.
Chase the homeless out of your city. You should go help the homeless right now instead of bitching at us. Go do something good today.
Oh, it's that
one.
I was looking for it. I've looked for it and it'd be in my rear pocket. I've looked for it and it'd been in my hand. Whoever's calling me, I can't answer right now.
Way too much homeless for you to be wasting your time right now.
Freedom. Freedom. America freedom that has ever been recorded in history. Why? Because we had a constitutional republic that respected the rights of every individual citizen within our borders. We are the greatest country that ever was because we had a document that freed men and the minds of men and the souls of men and the bodies of men to achieve greatness. Antifa is against that. They want to resort you to a state of order, a state of government. Well, they don't even want a state of government. They're anti-government all the way. They accuse us of being insurrectionists, while in truth, they are the insurrectionists. We've seen them in their insurrection by burning different cities, throwing rocks at law enforcement. You will never see any of us assault our law enforcement as Antifa has done. We have literally lost people because Antifa are natural-born murderers. They want, if they cannot argue with you on a verbal playing field, they will resort to violence. That's the only real threat they have. Their message is so nasty, Antifa's message is so vile, that no normal people would go along with that. No normal people would agree to that, so they resort to violence. Their violence is their voice. They say that words are violence. They don't have words, so they just use violence.
Really? So you're actually a guy?
Turn the volume up.
I don't know how to turn it up.
Sounds like Bobby Hill.
You're so sarcastic.
Antifa presence in the house. When you walk by us, make sure you make a wide berth. She has a whistle.
She has a big whistle.
She's got a whistle and she's not afraid to use it.
She's got a little sign that says go home.
Okay, she has upgraded her position to God status. Or God. Oh. Well, you can be whatever you want to be nowadays, so we'll have to respect that, I guess. Most of the guys I know have a little bit more bass in their voice than that, but okay.
He's going to meet his wife at the other camp.
We need more American oil from American soil, and Texas is
Antifa in the house. They are the ones that burn American cities. They're the ones that assaulted cops. They're the ones that pulled down memorials to great American historical figures. They want to destroy American history, but we are here because we want to restore a constitutional republic. We revere those documents. We love those documents, and we will protect those documents, and we will ask for our government to respect those documents and the rule of law. Thank you, Antifa, for gathering a crowd for us. We were sitting back here about to fall asleep because we're a bunch of old codgers and we just finished our lunch. And I was getting ready to go take a nap, but Antifa showed up. Antifa, you remember those people. They were making the news just a couple of years ago for assaulting police officers, for burning down cities, for pulling down statues of great American heroes, for trying to destroy the American system of government. They call us insurrectionists, but they are the anarchists, little knowing that there is no such thing as anarchy. There can never be anarchy because always someone will rise to the top. The ones they want to rise to the top are the bullies, the meanies, the ones that are not afraid to hurt you. Antifa
Guys,
is
hit
in
that
the
like
house,
button,
everybody.
subscribe if you're not
Be
subscribed.
very, very careful. She's got a whistle and she's not afraid to use it. Be very, very careful. Antifa is in the house, everybody. Antifa has showed up at our peaceful protest. I'm glad she did because I just ate my lunch and I was getting ready to take a nap because I'm an old codger sitting out here with an old white beard.
Going after Rose now.
Republic Americans. We want to see America go in her glory days. We want to see America come back to the leader of all the world. We want to see America be great. We want to see America prosper.
Satan?
Abbreviations for Satan is Lucy.
Yep.
Assault coming. She's a little bit faster than my personal security. I will give her that. She does have some speed. I'm going to have to get some younger security. Woo! Please don't blow your whistle. I just beg you, please don't blow your whistle. It is so, it hurts so bad. If I wasn't so old and my hearing so far gone, that would be so offensive. Antifa is in the house, everybody. You remember Antifa? They're the ones that burn down your cities. They're the ones that assaulted cops. They're the ones that tries to overthrow the government. They say that they're anti-fascist, while at the same time trying to silence our voice. That sounds like fascism to me. I think there's a misnomer in the word anti-fascist. I don't think they know what anti is, and I don't think they know what fascist is. But I do, and so I will say that Antifa is actually a fascist communist organization. They are trying to overthrow America, American values. Be careful, folks. There's an Antifa member. There's an Antifa member here. Be very, very careful. She's got a whistle, and she's not afraid to use it. Be very, very careful. Be careful, everybody. Antifa member is present. She has a whistle, and she's not afraid to use it. Antifa is in the house, everybody. We were sitting here. I had just ate my lunch and was about to take a nap because I'm old and decrepit. She shows up, and now I'm wide awake and alive. I feel 29 years old right now. Who wants to run a foot race with me? Because I do not agree with the doctrine of Antifa. They say that they're anti-fascist, but they don't know what anti is, and they don't
Give the
know
fire
what
hose,
fascist
yes,
is,
and Brian,
because
sounds
they
awesome.
are both fascist and communist.
Don't drink it.
They have no message that any sane person would gravitate to, so they have to resort to violence and blowing whistles. Be careful, everybody. There is an Antifa member present. You will know her because she's dressed all in black and she's screaming. Because she has no real message. All she can say over and over is insurrectionist loser. Insurrectionist loser. I don't know if that is a confession of her own heart or an accusation against myself. But I am not an insurrectionist and I am not a loser. I have a wonderful life. I have a wonderful family. I have chosen to be a protester because I want to see America return to a constitutional republic. I'm getting tired of Antifa and the likes of those kinds of people having the mainstream media's here.
Yeah, it looks like
having the voice
electric
of the
bikes.
American people. I am out here now lifting up my voice against such people as this, against a government that would cower down to such, I can't use the words I want to use here. I have to stay professional.
Yeah, it does look like electronic bike.
Nonsense as there's a good word. Such nonsense.
He does,
Be
don't
careful,
he, Matthew?
folks. That is an Antifa member. That is an Antifa member. Very dangerous. She has a whistle. She has a whistle, and she's already used it on us. I know she doesn't care to use it on you. Be careful, folks. Antifa members in the house.
Oh, it's a full-up
Went
bike.
from the silent majority to now the very vocal majority because Antifa showed up, and we thank you, Miss Antifa. We thank you for showing up and giving us new life. I was tired, I was sleepy because I'm old and decrepit.
You were so vocal just like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, I know.
It would be massive numbers for you to tell us out.
But today I feel like
They said one.
skinny
He
man.
doesn't hate us that much.
I'm still going to sit here in this chair because I marched about 4 miles today.
And even the news, when they came
I
and
might be
reported, they
young
didn't
and
say
skinny,
anything
but
bad
I'm
about
still
us.
lazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Even the local
Today we
news
had a
knows
wonderful
better.
day in the Capitol. Got to speak to 2 or 3 representatives. They are starting to take back our borders. Thank God for this.
Who knows, Dark
Stand up
Star?
and declare it an invasion.
Cold-hearted.
Say that enough is enough. I talked to 2 county sheriffs in Texas. They both are getting ready to start a full-fledged attack. Not on the Mexican government, but on the Mexican cartel.
She just take footage back saying that she has experience using a whistle. Bring your stuff into our borders. We will arrest those who come in with your drugs.
We're just keeping her on videotape so we have the evidence if something happens. That's it.
And we will tag them, we will turn them, and they will work for us. Antifa in the house.
His harmonica's in his truck.
Careful. Antifa's in the house. We all know how violent they can become. Antifa is in the house, everybody.
Insurrectionist sitting!
Getting red.
Insurrectionist sitting!
Purple. I'm actually worried about you. Are you okay?
Insurrectionist sitting!
We gave her a water already, which she accepted. She accepted our gratuity and still hurls insults, lies, and misinformation at us. That's all right. That's all right. We're still here. We are not going anywhere.
Get him a flyer.
Insurrectionists are lazy! Insurrectionists are lazy! Insurrectionists are lazy!
We are the 1776
She is crazy, Patty.
Movement.com.
She escaped from the mental institution this morning.
Movement.com. We want Americans to come down here. We are part
Her job, what's her job? Her job is to antagonize and try to start stuff. That's what Antifa does. She gets paid $7 an hour, she said.
Just come on down here and let's make a formal protest of this. Antifa in the house, everybody. Be very, very careful. There is Antifa in the house. Antifa has showed up, everybody. Make a wide berth. She has a whistle. She's already used it on many of us. Be very, very careful. Antifa's in the house. You remember Antifa? They're the ones that burned down cities. That assaulted our police officers. Who assaulted National Guard troops. Antifa does not like peaceful protest. They like violent protest. We are a peaceful protest. We have been parked here legally. We have done everything the law has asked us to do because we are a peaceful people.
Thank you. Thank you.
For what?
We have people that support Antifa.
Free speech?
Antifa.
God bless America, huh?
You support Antifa?
Yeah, but we are not violent and we do not lie. Our message is pure. Our message is real.
She is saying she's running out of steam, guys.
Everybody be very, very careful. We are being legal. We have never stepped up into the face of any other protest and tried to make them feel bad for what they're doing.
Come hang out with us. You'll get to
freedom
know
of speech.
We're not fascists. We love freedom.
A person's right to air their grievance. We will never go in front of another protest and do that to them. It's okay that they do that to us because that is
The rules don't apply to you. That's the problem. That's the problem. You guys, the rules apply to everybody else but yourself, right?
He already said he was. Okay, so you're gonna call the cops when they start hitting me?
If you think, why would you be here if you think somebody's
Because I'm
gonna
not
beat
afraid
you
of you, but he threatened me.
No.
This one.
does not like
This
America.
one.
You just go talk to someone.
Like America.
She is shaking, guys.
You're turning red again.
I'm hot.
Are you okay?
It's fucking hot.
You want me to call for medical assistance?
I don't need medical assistance. I need
Insurrectionists
to go home!
Are you okay?
That ain't gonna happen.
Don't worry about your health. Are you okay?
Insurrectionists go home! Insurrectionists go home! Yeah, this one bragged about being on January 6th.
Yeah, that was election.
No, he bragged about January 6th.
To stand up, let your voice be heard.
Dumb.
It'll be coming out soon, don't worry.
Absolutely
Jesus,
no
Lord,
violence.
delusional.
Be respectful to law enforcement. Be respectful to fellow
Delusional.
citizens.
Dude,
Make
my
sure that
tattoos are very
everything you do
original.
is
You'll
in
be able to
decency
find them.
and in order. Antifa does not show that kind of respect. We thank Antifa for sending one of their little members out here today. We have passed out more flyers. I have yet to been on a bullhorn until today, but today was my day to come out and begin to talk. If we do not stand up to the likes of this, if we do not stand up and say that this is not appropriate, that this is not the American way, the bullies, they will have their way. They already got voices on Capitol Hill that are representing them. They understand the way that American government works, and they're trying their best to overthrow it right now, as we speak. The communists, the fascists, they are trying to overthrow the American way of life. I just want to work, raise my family, enjoy my home, enjoy my freedom. That's all I ever wanted to do. That's all I ever wanted to be. I work 70 hours a week driving a truck, hauling goods all over this nation.
I have forsaken that to come out here for the last 18 weeks and protest the American government and their alignment with such as this. The alignment with the Communist Party, the alignment with those people that are willing to do damage to people's property. They're willing to do damage to people's reputation. This is Antifa presence in the house today. Antifa is not a peaceful group. It's time for Americans to stand up as one and let their voice be heard. It's time for Americans to show up on the National Mall and say, this is our country. We will not back down. We will not let down. We will have our country. We will have the American way of life. We will enjoy our freedoms, our individual liberties, and no one will take them from us.
This is trolling, guys.
Yeah, she is possessed, Rhonda.
Make herself look like a fool.
Antifa presence in the house, everybody. Make a wide berth. Antifa is here protesting a peaceful protest. She has a whistle. She's not afraid to use it, so be careful. Every one of us here have already been assaulted by that whistle. So make sure you make a wide berth. Be careful. She's wearing a helmet for a reason, everybody. She's wearing a helmet for a reason.
She's trying to apply for a job as a local referee.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Under her resume. She needs a little footage so she can get hired. She needs a little footage showing.
I would say she's not fast enough to be a referee, but she has outran my personal security one time already. My personal security and I are going to have a long discussion how they let a little girl outrun them.
She had a bike.
She was straddling a bike. That's even harder. Antifa presence in the house, everybody. Make a wide berth. We are having a peaceful protest, but Antifa shows up. She has a whistle. Oh, she's assaulting people with her whistle. If words are violence, then what is a whistle?
Yeah, the cops tried to arrest me for that shit in front of the Supreme Court.
Well, good. Man, they should have.
We have been sitting here for 10 days.
Gosh, she almost got arrested for blowing that whistle at the Supreme Court. They should have got her.
Waving, smiling, wishing God bless you. But Antifa shows up and starts to try to make a name for herself. I would hate to be so psychologically damaged that I'd show up to somebody else's protest and try to make a name for myself. Antifa presence, be very, very careful.
Unless he was a hippie. Was he a hippie?
Grandma, abuela, all of them.
What about your children be proud of you?
Oh, boy, you don't want children.
Santa? I think Santa deserves a steak dinner for all that.
The only one up there close to her security, Wyoming girl. That's the problem. She keeps trying to get to Santa, and security Raptor ain't gonna let her. So
Give this lady a flyer.
Like Kavanaugh?
Get her a flyer
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah, that'd be a good place. You can take one of those flyers.
We got a flyer right there. Right there.
Antifa is a communist organization. We're against communism. We want America to be a constitutional republic. We want to be a constitutional republic. Antifa
I wouldn't
is a
hire her either.
organization that has burned down cities, that has assaulted police officers, that has assaulted the National Guard. Antifa is a violent organization. They have sent one of their members out here today to harass us, and we thank them for that because we now have a bigger crowd than we've ever had since we've been sitting here peacefully.
I'm actually kind of far back, guys. I just zoomed in. I'm way back here, so I'm good. The only one that's close to her is Raptor, which is head of security.
So far today.
And you think you are?
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Oh, she got the Antifa Kool-Aid. She's drinking more Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
That's Antifa's Kool-Aid.
Oh, dunk, dunk, dunk.
Antifa has showed up at our peaceful protest, everyone. Make a wide berth. She does have a whistle. We all have been assaulted by it, and you could be next. Be careful. Be very, very careful. She's wearing a helmet for a reason. Dangerous individual on a bicycle, everybody. Dangerous individual. Be very, very afraid.
Yeah.
She loves being Antifa, guys.
I do.
Pickle.
I love being an insurrection.
God, no.
I want to know how everybody
Really?
takes care of Antifa, but they're not taking care of me. I'm about to die of thirst up here, and she's getting the Gatorade.
Yeah, I feel sorry for her parents. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. She will go home when the Adderall wears off.
Gatorade moment. Antifa is an organization that is secretive. They hide behind masks. They hide behind violence. They will take weapons against the cops, and then when the cops begin to chase after them, they will drop them where they lay. They have great financial supporters in communist countries and communist leaders all across the nation. We are truly a grassroots movement founded by the American people. We are camped out here, been here for 10 days.
That might be the problem, Peach King.
Wanting the American people to be ruled by the Constitution. We want
Guys, hit that like button, subscribe.
restored to America. If the state wants to do something crazy, if they want to make a crazy law, it only affects that one state. But if the federal government makes a crazy law, it affects all 50 states. That's why we want a constitutional republic. Antifa in the house, everybody. Make a wide berth. I wouldn't suggest walking down the center of the mall. I would suggest walking on the other side of town because she has a whistle and she has proven she is not afraid to use it.
Exactly, Tagnut. This is what happens when everybody gets a trophy. Yep. They turn into these crazy people. Think that the world owes them something.
Here.
If you're tired of people that never work a day in their life, taking the money out of your paycheck to support their lifestyle.
Yeah, Sweet Carolina, she does. We had one at our event in North Carolina, and the guy was like, "Oh, stay fast forward. I get overtime. We get time and a half."
Be very, very careful. Antifa has showed up. Make a wide berth. These are the ones that burned down your cities. These are the ones that assaulted police officers. These are the ones that want to overthrow the government.
Appreciate your service, sir.
Why not? Is he on the wrong side of history? That's what you would say. That's what you would tell another black person. They're on the wrong side of history.
Antifa is a communist organization. They want to destroy the American way of life. They want to destroy American families. We are a constitutional protest. We want the Constitution to be represented. We want to have a fair representation by our government. We want fair and equal treatment for every citizen. We want every American to have a voice. We want Americans to be treated right. We want Americans to flourish. We want Americans to be great. We want America to be prosperous. We want our federal law enforcement to start to respect.
Don't worry, guys, I'm sitting back.
We want our police officers treated with respect. We want our military treated with dignity. We are not Antifa, but Antifa has sent one of their members down here today to try to disrupt a very peaceful protest. I won't point her out, but she's dressed all in black with a helmet, and she's blowing a whistle, so be very, very careful.
Yep, bless her heart.
If you're not careful, you'll get a 10-yard penalty, and you will not be able to replay the down.
You kept your mouth shut when that vet walked by, didn't you? Your mouth was zipped. Other times the black...
Well, then get out of here.
You guys say that. Who the fuck is you
say all the time.
Oh, Lord.
We are a peaceful protest, but I have had to have personal security the entire time that I've been here. Antifa has sent a little girl down with a whistle to assault me. She has actually outran my security staff one time today. I'm a little bit concerned about that. I got a whistle blow right in the face. Thank you, Antifa, for showing up. We're proud Americans, and we will not bow down to communists. We want a representative republic governed by the Constitution of the United States.
God, she lost, and she's leaving. Hallelujah.
Constitutional republic.
Hallelujah.
I am so glad she's gone because I'm getting tired. I'm going to go take a nap and turn this bullhorn over to somebody younger than me, Steve, a.k.a. David Letterman.
1, 2, 3, freedom!
She's still yelling at.
I think I heard a little mouse voice from down the way say, "We are losers."
Yep, she is leaving, hopefully. Well, she's standing down there a little bit, taking some more Adderall.
Yeah, they will.
We appreciate Antifa showing up and anti-protesting our protest. We are constitutional republic supporters. We want our nation to be ruled by the
You guys
law,
can grab a
of the
flyer right there.
Constitution and the
You like?
Declaration of Independence.
Right there.
Our flyers are over there. Feel free to take one of them and read more about us. The 1776 Restoration Movement. 1776restorationmovement.com.
There you go.
So anyway, we are nonpartisan. We don't care about either side. We just want the Constitution to rule America.
Hold the line.
I'm going to eat something else so I'll get sleepy.
She's still down there a little bit, guys. I know. She's calling Mr. Soros right now, asking her, should I leave?
Hold this again a second. I just drawed off that thing and I'm out of focus.
Oh man, that's nasty, isn't it?
Horrible.
I can't stand when that happens. Janet does it all the time.
Smoking a cigarette right there.
Yeah.
That is awful.
She's still down there, guys.
I'm just going to say it.
Read your sign, take the L, and go home.
I just want to say this to first responder media.
Thank you guys for all joining in.
I just want to say this for Black Conservative for first responder media. I watched you handle the Antifa press yesterday. You guys know Santa took y'all to
Dang, live on my stream, he just said that, man.
Live on my. I waited till you turned around and put it on me. Oh, just I took y'all to church today. That, my friends, is house.
Exactly, Ryan. Thank you.
I sit right here in my chair the whole time.
Sorry, guys. I was trying to stay back, but I did not want to keep her off of camera just in case something happened.
Raptor front and center. I want to know. I want a full accounting. I'm sitting here with my bullhorn and my head of security lets a little girl on a bicycle get right in my face, blowing a whistle.
I was over there because he was going after Rose.
Oh, she was going after Rose. Oh, blame it on Rose.
Then she got quick. She went.
Yeah, we should have like a water balloon fight.
She was stuck walking her bike.
Yeah, I was kissing the pedals. I was like,
I love it. I'm not stopping. Raptor's like, oh my goodness. My primary's in trouble. Oh, Raptor, my heart was beating so fast. I was so afraid, Raptor. I was like, he's not going to get here in time.
He's going to ram that bike right into it.
Oh, Lord. That was way more fun than it should have been.
Yes, you're right.
That was
It's
way
fun,
more
isn't it?
And I apologize to my elders back here. I do not appreciate the way they talk to you. I think it's ironic that yesterday they were so concerned about the elder abuse.
Entertaining, yes.
But today they're calling you guys nasty names.
Yeah, Grandma.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. Have I ever called one of you a nasty name?
No.
Not you, Raptor.
Yes, definitely. Yes, definitely.
Not you too either. Not you too either.
You wait until we turn off the screen.
Sorry, I forgot my audience for a moment there.
Somebody said here they
He
love
calls us
Raptor.
his elders.
Yeah. Is this your chair? You need it?
Huh? No,
Oh, okay. I was making sure.
Just full of junk.
Just one more.
It's all he gets. One more. I'm just picking on you, buddy. I trust my life to you.
Her bike is not working now.
Guys, there's issues on Facebook today. Facebook's having trouble. You're having trouble on Facebook. Simple.
Her bike is not working.
What you guys missed? A whole bunch of fun.
Oh yeah, thanks for the great entertainment. Thank you, Sherry. Make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe button. Yes, Raptor is awesome.
He's in the NFL Hall of Fame as referee of the century.
We're trying to break the Guinness World Record for the most whistles in a minute.
As many penalties as I just got.
Yeah, you see, you stand up to them, and they eventually go away.
We might have to punt.
That's my stance on trolls too. Stand up to them, eventually wear out and go away. They know they're wrong. They're just collecting that $7 an hour paycheck from George Soros.
And I'm sitting there, I'm like, after the permits, I was actually going to have Rose work on the permits. I was going to take a nap.
You know that lady that walked by? Yeah. I gave her the flyer. She's like, so what's this about? So we're just going to protect her constitutional rights. And I said, for example, she's against the police, we're for the police. She's like, oh, I'm with you guys.
10 days.
Well, I got a stomach ache from eating too fast.
24/7. Unbelievable.
Oh, look, it's a pink-haired tourist lady.
We need to get one of those.
Yeah.
What is it?
There's a pink-haired tourist lady. She had a little golf cart that could fit like 10 people.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much that is?
She was telling them what's going on over there. Skip this side.
What's up, guys? Welcome back. You call her Yellow Lady?
That's not nice. You guys can get a flyer what we're all about right there.
It's hilarious, but it's not nice.
You got a flyer there about it. Oh, are we?
Take one. You better get some flyers up
Better
there.
get back to work.
Think it's the
Lazy
chair.
insurrection.
All right, guys, I'm going to sign off and go work on getting some permitting done here. I was under the impression that there were companies that done that, so I went searching for them today, and there are companies that secure permits for us. I wanted to make sure it was all buttoned up, but all of those companies actually are building permits, which we don't want. It doesn't help us if they have to build a structure. I don't want to be there that long, guys. I just want my truck back. So anyway, guys, love you guys, and thank you for the love. We had a lot of fun with that. I'll come back out the next one shows up. All right.
Yeah, guys, you got
I'll go back live again, hand my phone off to somebody else. All right, love you guys. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later.
Her check when it was paid for 30 minutes back.
Yeah. I know. I just thought you did it. Hi, I saw you guys were back.
Yeah, we're here.
Thank
you.
So you're in the Capitol steps. I really appreciated that press conference on the order.
Yep, that's good information there.
That was really good.
I have no idea, but you're more than welcome to use it.
Well, actually, that's when I was
Yeah,
there, but I'd rather.
Jamie ran to the truck real quick to grab something.
And people were like, yeah, Buffalo Man's on his way, and Miss Buffalo Man 11's on the way. That's what they call you. It's really pretty cute. Miss Buffalo Man. Have you seen that on the comments?
Yeah.
I think it was like Joe's or something.
Yeah. I go by Buffalo Wifey.
Well,
That's
and
what it is.
Santa didn't really either, but was it Jessica? Are you?
I'm Janet.
I knew there was a J.
Yep, Janet and
I
Jamie.
remember Jay, but I love these. Oh, that's a little different than Jessica and Jennifer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I hear that. You just said that Jennifer has to move. Oh, here we go.
That was a lot of fun though.
heard it. I heard the whistle. I figured it was there. My mom was there.
Leave that crazy. He went to the longest Spanish. He goes, ay, mijo, deja esa vieja loca. Love you, Mom.
Somebody's chair.
My mom and my wife. Wakes up every morning at 6:05.
Welcome back, Pete. Thanks, mods. I know that was a little chaotic for a minute. Oh, I know. I was watching.
That's all right. I'll take mine. I need to park it on the side.
Yep, that was a lot of fun. Some entertainment for the day.
Que la bendición de Padre, Hijo y Espíritu Santo guarde tu vida.
Yeah, you have to relax. I laughed too. I was 2 days in a row. I laughed like that. Oh my goodness. Comedy Central.
Yeah, we might not be done with either. It's still early. I probably went to get Adderall, girl. Oh boy.
I think so. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was. I don't think it was. We're not done for the day, I'm pretty sure.
Mine with a whistle in it. I'm afraid to use it. Yeah.
We're glad to be back here too.
You've seen a lot of people walking by laughing. Oh yeah.
Phone call.
Hello. Were you all at the camp last night?
No. We came right here. We got here about 12:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everybody was basically asleep, so.
Yeah,
We just, yeah.
Still sitting up.
Yeah, there was a few sitting out. You know, security was sitting out. Yeah, but yeah, we came and said hi to everybody. Well, Spider first walked up in the window with a flashlight. I was on the phone with my daughter and scared the crap out of me. I didn't see him coming up from behind. Jamie saw him and he was waiting for him to scare me.
Why they call him Spider?
Yeah, but Jamie saw him coming, but he was waiting for him to scare me.
Two of my favorite students right there. Oh, I know. It's hard to say. Yeah. Yes. And they all have their own little uniqueness. What's his name?
Chuck? Chuck? Mag America?
Yeah. And really, when I'm here, I don't have time to get on it. When I go to bed at night, I turn the Bible on for a little while and
We took-
everybody fills me in.
Yeah, we took late naps yesterday before we drove. It's only a 3.5 hour drive from where we live. But when you go to Bunker Hill, it's like another hour and a half. So.
Where do you live?
North Carolina. Currituck, like near the Outer Banks.
Yeah. No, I think he's walking around. Yeah. Might be walking around. Yeah, she is. I'm gonna walk around.
Yes, P Patriot has permission to put that stuff. If any of y'all want to help him out, be greatly appreciated. Got to help our fellow patriots.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep, she left.
What's Bunker Hill? You go Bunker Hill? You want to go Bunker Hill? Yeah. It is to be able to drive back and forth.
Plus toll fees. But 47 bucks. If you're gonna stay put.
Yeah.
Which Just a toll by itself is $50.
Yeah.
$7 that one, $7 back this one. Plus gas. 3 hours drive for about 50. How much money you spend on fuel after you win that one? How much? Yes, that's not $15 drive, it's more like $30, $40 drive. Thank you, Amy, so much for listening.
Did he say he's going to get some air conditioning? Is he being insurrectionist, being lazy?
Yeah, he's being lazy.
Lazy insurrectionist.
The black conservative preacher. He cannot stand out in the heat for more than 30 minutes before he runs over to the vehicle.
Yeah, Matt, we're lazy insurrectionists. That's all her message was.
And I don't think she's Antifa. I don't think they're. Even though.
Something. She's a very angry human being. I know that.
Oh, yeah, she's very angry. Actually, you guys pray for her. The anger that she had inside of her was making her turn red every single time. I was seriously concerned for her health. I even offered medical assistance to medical aid.
You're welcome, Pete Patriot. Release the crack and be nice. Oh, good, you're back.
Antifa?
Oh, we need to find shade. Over there.
Over here, I guess. Hey guys, hey, how's it going? There's that awesome shirt. I will be answering those emails here soon, guys. I just gotta sit down and look them over. Come over here in the shade for a few minutes. Oh, is Big D back at camp? No, Big D is back at Bunker Hill. He should be coming anytime. I thought he'd be here by now, but.
What time is it anyway? My phone's still in the truck.
2:35. That's it.
Feels late.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I wasn't trying to antagonize her. I was just trying to get footage just in case something did happen. You got to.
It's all good. She got paid for her hour and she left.
Yep. She got her whole $7, guys, for all that work.
I didn't know what they paid for her.
She said she told us $7 an hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
Moving on to the next group.
Yes, sir.
It's a lot better in the shade.
I think everybody went to take a nap or something.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Paul Bunyan, yes sir. So I sent you that address at 417. Did you ever get that email from me? That's actually my work address, and that's where I am usually during the day on the weekdays. So if I need to resend it. Good work, Raptor.
So I got to work on them speed skills. Just kidding. No, she did. She knew that he would be over there trying to go up Rose, and she kind of took off really quickly.
Yeah, George did get a little close, but that's because she was trying to get up to Santa so she could blow that whistle in his ears, and he didn't want that. So they're trying to protect Santa.
We don't know if she does.
All right, Paul, I'll email you back here shortly as soon as I get a chance to look at my phone. It's so hot out here, so how do we get a Buffalo? Well, Donna, you just do a $30 donation to any of my donation sites, which is on YouTube. About do not do a super chat because they take 30%. So yeah, so one shirt is $30. It includes shipping and handling, and it's a donation not to make me rich. It's a donation to help out with gas and stuff like that. That's it. And it helps put the channel out there. Yep, Santa has a shirt, and we went over to Capitol Hill today, and one of the senators was like, I got to get one of those shirts. So, and that's how he started talking to Santa. Yeah, it was Joe, I don't know, something. I thought Crystal maybe told me what it was. Yeah, do we gotta change parking because?
Nope, I just gotta go feed the meter.
I know that guy's sitting like parked behind our vehicle in his little golf cart, like parking police.
No, they haven't switched sides at all.
Okay.
So just pay the meter because this is all one section.
And then once you
Is my meter time up?
I don't know. You need the keys in?
Yes.
I'll just turn it.
Well, I don't need it.
Yeah, I sat in there. I'll just turn it on. All right, so once you make that donation, you just send me an email where you made that donation, and then send me your address, and I'll ship those out Monday. Patriot Q, are you coming down here tonight or tomorrow night? I need you to pick me up some ice if you come tonight. And I'll pay you when you get here, brother. Oh yeah, the tour bus does it. We're one of their tourist destinations. Okay, not tonight. All right, I was just asking. Waiting on the tent. Okay. Limited edition. Folks of serious needed small financial help. Alright guys, so Pet Peeve is one of the moderators for a lot of these YouTube channels, and he's having a little difficulty paying, I guess, insurance. So if anybody could donate to him, that'd be nice. I told him I'd put that out there. Oh, that was crazy, guys. That was actually crazy. Oh, not Pet Peeve. Sorry, I always say that. Peeved Patriot. Sorry, guys. Maybe tomorrow night. Okay. If I need ice, I'll let you know tomorrow night. Hopefully I can find a store that has it close by. so I keep my waters nice and cold. Way Simon's recording at his bullhorn to people. Yeah, I would definitely go ask him where that bullhorn is. I wouldn't mind doing that. He's definitely a great speaker. I wish we could just ban her. Yeah. See, I know some of you guys say, oh, don't give her no time of day, but sometimes you need to stand up to those people. I do the same thing to trolls, and eventually they will go away, because we wore her out. And we were just, I was just videotaping for in case there was any evidence needed. That's fine, I got my watermark up there, and if I want to, I can sue them. It's all good. I don't have any, you know, the watermark's up there for a reason, and that's where we go. Send a message to Hippie. Oh, good idea, Mary Beth. Let me call her, actually. Anything yet?
16 minutes for them till I have to pay again.
16 minutes,
Yeah.
huh?
This Pete is halfway there for his.
Okay, yeah, I just put it out there again. Alright, let's see. Hippie Mama. Maybe Vanessa's coming.
Victoria.
Victoria. Ah, no. I accidentally called Pete Patriot. I did. Pet peeve, yo. He called me too. He was like, pet peeve.
They're like, it's like
I
a
love
tongue
my
twister.
freedom to protest. Yes, guys, I love my right to protest too.
Peeved Patriot. Its name is like a tongue twister.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking to bring some money. Hey, are you guys gonna come down here at all tonight?
That's what I'm thinking about. I just asked Santa what he thought. Pete cannot get in any kind of trouble.
Okay, yeah, we're not getting in no trouble. We had Antifa here for a little bit.
That's just an annoying little girl.
It is. That's that bicycle girl from the TPC when we went down there in the trucks. Same one. Yeah. But yeah, see if you do come down, can you give me a call? I just need a bag of ice, and I'll pay you when you get here.
Yeah, not a problem.
Awesome. Miss you guys. Love you guys, and I hope you do come, because I want to give Big D a big old hug.
Okay,
You too. Good. You too. All right, give me a call. All right, bye. All right, South Bend has a lot of vehicles put in American. Awesome, guys. Yep, let's get those flags on the cars. Let's get out and show people what we want. We want our freedoms back. We want our Constitution to be.
That truck that pulled up?
Yeah.
That we saw drive around?
Yeah.
This is the first time with this movement, but he was back in here. So.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Thought he'd come and check it out.
Yep, they're coming back.
Yep, they're coming.
They're coming on down, guys.
The city knows we're saying that. Sorry, I keep checking so we can.
They said BTM is restreaming my stream.
Woo! Hey guys.
They supposedly they cut off my watermark.
They do. Oh well, there's Hannah. Don't hurt your feelings.
What's your challenge? I didn't see it. So guys, I heard they're going to be extending the Emergency Powers Act again for no reason at all.
There's no emergency.
There's no emergency, guys. That's just another way to control us. That's all it is. All it is. Yeah. That girl is crazy though. Yeah, it's kind of funny to me. Just how dumb she acts, you know. It's like for $7 an hour, I think I'd probably go do something else. Because she was hot. We were giving her waters too, and she was taking them.
She was taking, but she was drinking her own.
Oh, gotcha. Yes, thank you, Patriot Q. Patriot Q donated $100 to Peeved Patriot. I got it right that time.
Gotta slow down, it's tongue twister.
Yes, it is a tongue twister. Just in time for election.
I know she wasn't talking to me when she was going on insurrectionists, because I was nowhere near that building.
Yep, me neither.
Or she didn't have her facts straight.
Yeah, guys, a lot of these Americans, they don't know what's going on. They don't know what's about to happen. They don't know anything about the Emergency Powers Act. They don't know anything about a pandemic. Like, there's so many people that actually wear a mask around here outside. Like, it's so embarrassing. I know it's their right, which I don't have a problem with. I just don't think it's right to do it because it's embarrassing.
Government scared them into it.
And it's very hot. Yeah, somebody stole that guy's Jeep parking spot. He got the parking spot right here.
Oh, because the person behind him left.
Yeah, they're trying to have the bus go around, but Krista's allowed to go to the mall. Yeah, he's definitely allowed to come, guys. That's not the issue. We just want to make sure everything's going to be good and straight and have a good time. Yeah, she does have that loud horn, guys. I don't know. I told him to park right here. Maybe he's unloading the ice.
Oh, yeah.
But freedom to wear a mask or whatever is okay, right? Yeah, if you want to wear a mask, that's up to you. I just don't see the point in it. But, yeah, that's your right, your choice, your face. YO, Texas, suggest Santa to hold hands, to lock arms 4 feet from Santa to apply for preparation, and they touch anything, follow assault charges of police and God and veterans with trust. Thank you. I will suggest that. YO, Texas, and make sure you hit that subscribe button. I haven't ever seen you in my chat, I don't believe. No, we just gotta keep them safe, and everything's fine out here, guys. Sometimes we get these agitators. That's all they're here to do, is just agitate. They're not here to cause any harm or anything. They're just here to start stuff. But we know how to handle them, and Santa did a great job today. I have a different belief. You can't just let them do what they want. You gotta actually...
Clear or not?
What?
I don't see it.
What?
You're straight on there.
You trying to get me banned again? You trying to get me banned? No. Just messing with it. Spider. Yeah, guys, we encountered her once before when we got the bobtails into DC back with TPC, and yeah, she was wearing the same exact clothes, same exact screechy voice, same exact whistle. So we were already aware of her. His Wizzy Stalker. Hey, Telescope, how's it going, brother?
No, we don't hate her.
Yeah, yeah, I hate nobody, guys. I just think she was a little crazy. I wouldn't be out here in this heat like that. Paul Bunyan, thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Let me find it again. Just found your email. Thank you. I'll send a Buffalo Day. Just a little something here at first night. Awesome. And then you wanted a T-shirt, so all you gotta do is hit that donation. My YouTube says all the sites, just don't do a super chat because they take 30%, and these shirts were very tight anyway. So I'm getting them for $30. That includes shipping in the United States. I know some Canadians want them too, so I'm gonna check that out, see the difference. I may just say go ahead. All it does is help with gas money all the way up here from North Carolina every weekend. And it helps get my channel out there, guys. You know, it's word. It's a shirt. Like today, I got Santa a shirt, and as soon as we went to Capitol Hill, he had 2 senators. Well, one was a senator and one was a representative or something. But that's how they noticed him, because of that shirt. So yeah, just make a donation, Paul Bunyan, for $30, and that's for the shirt. Stickers are $5, so just let me know how many stickers you want. I will ship them out Monday, if I have the size. If not, it may take a couple more days, but I will get them. And just email me back with your address and how you did that donation. Telescope, you ain't gonna say hi to me, brother? It's everybody else but me. I couldn't read it, the shirt. I'll show it to you again.
I got a model again.
Yep, I'll get my beautiful wife up here to model. Miss Vanna Thomas.
This is the white one.
Oh, you gotta get in
I know, I'm
front.
about to.
So this is the white shirt, guys. It is in color. We are not descended from fearful men, 1776. We the people, and it's in color. And there's the back. It says YouTube Buffalo Man 11 with American flag and a buffalo.
And the gray one is the same, only it's all black.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I must have missed it. I asked if you guys will be. Yes, I will be. Yeah, we usually leave Sunday, so we usually leave probably about 3.
Yeah, usually.
It's only like 4 hours from here. So we'll leave about 3, maybe 4. Sorry, I must have missed it. Sometimes this chat goes really quick. And I guess you've probably seen our visitor today. She's a little crazy. She was very hot. Like, she had her helmet on. She was turning red. She's wearing a large. For some reason they didn't send me no white mediums, so she was like, I gave her a gray medium, but she was like, I want a white one, so she let it fit. It fits her, and you know,
baggy, but
it's a little baggy, but it's comfortable.
Yeah, when it's cool or hot out, you can get more air.
Oh man, it's all good. Since it's going to rain tomorrow, I'm gonna be there. Awesome. Come on down. Oh, you better go dab some water on it now. It won't stain, I don't think, will it? Maybe that color.
I don't think it's just so hot. That stuff's thin.
Telescope, maybe you can get one of my shirts, buddy. I know you love to advertise for me. So yeah, guys, we went to the Capitol this morning. We went to a press conference with a lot of representatives from Texas, like the senator, the attorney general. Ken Cuccinelli. There's a bunch of them up there. Sheriffs down there, and they're taking the law into their own hands. They got a plan, and they said they ain't gonna wait for a Sleepy Joe. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get political, but I'm just saying what they said. Do you have 2X? I do. I have it in. I think a white one left, Birdie. Unless I gotta check my email, I might have a bunch of other orders. So let me check real quick, and I'll let you know. And then you send me an email, and you can put your name on it. But I will be getting more like really quick. I just got to order them and get them set up. Alright, I'm checking my email. Yes, they do have flags down there, guys. I know they had a bunch of little flags. I don't know if they're still handing them out, but...
I'm surprised your bank hasn't called all these park holders.
Yeah, I know.
Look at your nickname.
Oh, Buffalo Man. Alright, Birdie, you can still do the donation and send me your address and everything and send me where you donated, and I will get that ordered for you. I do have somebody in here that says they want one. Dennis McIntyre, XX extra large.
So that's a 3X.
Oh, is it a 3X?
She shouldn't be reading
T-shirt.
I think they can go up to 5X, right? Is that what we saw? For special order? They can go up to 5X.
Yes. Yeah, the shirts do go up to 5X, guys, and they go all the way down to a small.
But we have to get them ordered and stuff.
Aileen, I don't understand how that is grifting. Let's see you try to drive up to DC from North Carolina every weekend. It's not a grifting.
We're selling a merchandise.
Yes, I'm giving them a shirt for their donation. So get out of your parents' basement and go out and lay out in the sun for a day or two. Yeah, it's all the way in the back. Yeah, I can get it next time we go over there.
Just to let your stuff cool down. But then I'm afraid something will pop up.
Ash gray is perfect color. That's what I made. Yes, ash gray is what I'll get this time. Project X. These ones actually turned out really well too. Good day. Yep, battery's doing good. I just don't like when people say I'm grifting, guys. You know me, I never grift. I do not ask for anything for myself. I know I did a fundraiser the other night for Big D, but...
That's fundraising.
Exactly.
Say that and then...
Santa's shirt's an extra large. Yeah, his is extra large. I asked him if he wanted extra large or 2XL, and he said he wanted extra large. So, yeah, it don't look too bad. He likes those kind of fits. Huh?
Must be for his girlfriend, because she sure likes it.
Ah, he did
He's
today.
wearing it.
Yeah, the senator wanted one too after he seen. That's how Santa actually got to talk to him. He was like, "I like your shirt."
He was wearing it.
So yeah. Get the horn, Buffalo. If you send me the ash gray, I can put the patterns on a white shirt. Okay. Yep, definitely Project X.
Horns that everybody made. You can't use them here, can you?
Telescope, man, you know
Those
I'm not
horns that everybody
grifting.
made, you can't use them here.
You know for a fact. I do not ask for donations. I have donations set up, but I do a lot of work, guys. I come all the way here from North Carolina
Makes
every
sense.
weekend.
That makes
Use
sense.
my own gas. Help out a lot around here. And I don't ask for anything. I always give in return too.
You're right. You're right about that.
You got the logo.
Yeah.
You didn't have that.
Right.
You just got that. They kind of replaced the logo.
For now. I got you. I can let my feet breathe. Good lord. I let my feet breathe. My socks are still
I know you wasn't, but some crazy people get on here and say I am. But I'll talk to you Sunday, man. Oh lordy.
For a visit?
Oh yeah, he said he might show up Sunday.
Come say hi.
Yeah, yeah, I told him. I talked to Hippie too, and she said, yeah, they're trying to get down there.
The hurricane a big deal in getting out.
Yes, yes. Yeah, we had our karaoke the other night.
Wow, you got the Oreo Army, you got the
Yep.
Buffalo Herd.
Yeah.
You're all fabulous.
Yes. Thank you, American people.
Do what we can. And they will support all the time. Anytime something is needed, they always come through.
I don't know what Dana Moore's doing. We're going to own this park. We're going to occupy this whole park.
Awesome, yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
So what's the longest ever occupied demonstration?
Let's not go that way.
Okay.
I'll have to
Hey!
get home.
I know, right? Yeah, she said hi to me earlier.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yes,
I know.
actually, Leela, I do
know, I
have
was
a
trying
neck
to be
rack.
funny.
I have a neck wrap in my truck. That sounds like a good idea. I just don't have any ice right now. I need to. I wish I knew where 7-Eleven. Is there any like 7-Elevens or anything right around here? Oh, okay. Well, you'd think there'd be one, like every block around here.
Let me ask Joe. Joe would know.
Joe, who?
Google it.
Taco Joe.
Google
We
it.
can just Google. Like
Yeah.
close to 7-Eleven.
Saying,
Duck, duck, go it. Stand corrected. Stay off of Google.
gotta get them.
Hey, did you see they're removing David's tent over here? The 23rd, I think he said. 24th. Yeah, that's awesome.
You gotta drive there.
Yeah, it's going to be super. That way
I just
the
paid for
nighttime
parking.
security- The night security also has to put music in.
Yeah, guys, I don't need to stay live, but I do just to keep you guys, I guess, looking at, people walking by or whatever, see if anything happens.
Yeah, I think they enjoy the company of each other as well.
Yep.
They do. Yeah, everything's driving distance. There's nothing right here.
If you put it this way, all out in Valley, you got picnics and you got rats.
Yeah.
The fucking drones are good.
The nearest 7-Eleven is 3 blocks due north. Oh, that ain't bad.
You can't carry a bag of ice 3 blocks.
I can put my cooler on my neck and walk it. 3 blocks, that's 1 block, 2 block, 3 blocks. Buffalo, Buffalo. Cleo, Joe talked to Oreo. Can't find there.
Here, you look at the map.
Yeah. Yeah, I just talked to Hippie. They said they're thinking about coming. There we walked 0.4 just to go to that place. It's fine. Somebody will bring me ice. If they come, they'll bring ice. Just a bag of ice. No water. I told Hippie if they come to give me a call.
This one has delivery.
It has delivery?
7-Eleven says delivery.
Oh, sweet.
In-store shopping delivery.
Shoot, where I live, they don't have 7-Eleven delivery. I live out in the boonies.
Yeah, it says it's 3.7 miles.
Yeah.
Jamie, it says it's 3.7 miles. We actually walked 0.4 miles.
Okay. Well, I could call for delivery if I need to. If nobody else shows up.
It's a DoorDash. It's gonna be expensive ice.
That's fine.
These little gnat things are flying up. Tick
So anyone that works out of town making a paycheck for a job, they do service and gifters. I know, I'm not gonna walk there.
I know, I'm just
Somebody will bring ice. Don't worry.
Remember that when he takes you to the store?
Yeah, I said you can walk there for me. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do my job here. You gotta do your job and help me. Yeah, that's a long one. Yeah.
every time we need
But by the time you walk back with a bag of ice, if you want it.
Well, we can't leave. We won't get a parking spot. Like that guy left to get ice. I backed up and everything, and somebody left behind. Not me.
They're
And
still,
pulled right up.
they're still outside the door.
Yep. Maybe get with Joe and get it delivered from 7-Eleven. Yeah, Cleo, I definitely will. I don't need it yet. I think our water ain't too warm yet, but it will be here shortly. It's just so hot today. I heard there's an insurrectional here. Yeah, I was not at the Capitol on January 6th. I was actually wanted to go just to support, you know, to see what was going on, but I had to work that day and I stayed at work because I had a job and I had to go to it. So yeah, I never knew anything like that was going to happen, but I know there was agitators there that were pushing like FBI and everything to tell people to go into it. So I don't know. I don't want to get into it.
We weren't
but,
there, so we don't have the facts.
Yep.
I still got, I forgot to put these in the truck.
No batteries.
Yeah, this
Yeah, I hope Termite Man comes out too. That'd be nice. Instead of maybe after church. Yeah.
Probably go to David's turn.
Yeah. Yeah, let me go see if they got extra ice. They probably don't, but I can ask, right? I'll pay them for it. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button for me. Be right back. I'm gonna go see if they had any extra. I'll buy it from them.
It's just gonna melt anyways.
Yeah, I know. It's so hot.
It's like instant melt.
Do you need another one? I hope my extras. I always do that today. They start to get warm. Alright, guys. How is it going today? It's going good, Jeff. We had an exciting morning. Went over to the Capitol building. Met a senator and some representatives, some sheriffs from Texas. But they got the same beliefs as us. We need to, you know, restore our constitutional rights. They need to fix the border, and they have a plan to do that. That does not include the federal government. They're over it. Got some people from, some representatives from South Carolina talking about how they just come dump these illegal immigrants into their cities. Nice shirt. Oh yeah, Jeff, it is. That's why I think that was a good donation I made to Santa to give him that shirt. He's good advertisement too for the channel. Because that's how the senators actually seen him and came over and approached him. He was like, I like your shirt. Yes. Is it hot at our house there too? Oh, that can make the Pepsi. Yeah. I'm having a Dr. Pepper. It's nice and ice cold, that's why I'm drinking it. I know it's not good for me. Karen, I have not heard anything about X-Ray. Go to his channel. I guess see the last time he made a video. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Been asked that question. Have no information whatsoever.
What's today, Saturday? Friday.
Today's Friday. Friday. Freedom Friday, guys.
87 at our house. Now it looks like it's going to storm tomorrow.
Alright, alright. Cleo, $30 to Santa's Fun Underside. I like the same shirt that Santa wore today. Medium size. I think it's gray one, yes. No. Yeah, for a little bit, yeah, I wouldn't mind. I definitely wouldn't mind, guys. Way to go.
Same temperature at our house.
One and only. Yeah, it means way to go.
Okay. Let's cut on this.
Way to go. Alright guys, if you got anybody in here that's not a subscriber, hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that like button. Trust me, you guys will like this channel. We come here every weekend. We do the North Carolina People's Movement rallies, and we also have Wednesdays as open discussion / after dark. We do some karaoke because I know people miss it, so I try to do it. I did a fundraiser for Big D the other night, and we did really well.
We need to go see.
Wonder who they will send next. Yeah, it's tough, yeah. It's hard to lead 400 people. There's only 26. Yeah. So you got some nice smart people that walk by here. Yes, Carrie, that was a great night. We actually really enjoyed doing Wednesday nights, guys. It's, you know, it's calm, peaceful. We're at home, usually in our back screened-in porch, or we're in the garage, depending on how hot it is. But it wasn't that bad that night, and actually it was raining. We heard all those tree frogs. I should have had that mic when we were at that place. I would have picked that guy up.
I don't know, but it wasn't picking Santa up today.
And you were pretty close to him? Yeah. Maybe you just gotta take off that foam thing. That's pretty thick, yeah. I think you only use that when it's windy. But what's the name always has his on?
I know, I don't know how to...
There's no way to adjust it.
I'll try it next time.
Yeah. We'll give it a shot.
Yeah, they were quite a few over on the way up.
Well, Santa talks really quiet. He probably wasn't using the bullhorn.
No, but as soon as I took it off, he said it was much better.
Oh, okay.
So I'd have Joe show me how to take it off, so I have no idea. Shorts is sweating. I just want to get some AC.
That's fine. You can sit there for a little bit. Yeah, I know. Then it takes forever to bring the game and press back. No. Yeah, because I do that, yeah.
Do that a lot.
I know. I feel sorry.
I'm just gonna get like 10 minutes of AC. Get rid of this headache.
Yeah, that's fine. God bless you for being there. For those of us that can't, yes, I do it for you guys.
Do they have any ice or no?
Yeah, she gave me almost a full bag. It's probably gonna be melted by the time we need it.
It's alright, we'll get more.
Yep.
We'll call a delivery so you're not coming down. That's no big deal. Nap time for Spider. Perfect napping spot.
Oh yeah.
Take this chair back over there because it's not mine.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
All right, I might be over there shortly. She's going to get some air conditioning, guys. I'm gonna stay here with you guys for a little while. Oh, probably for a long while. Eventually I do gotta change out my battery. If you look at my title, I think it's still labeled from this morning. It's all good, I can cut it up. Or just keep timing me out for answering their questions. Alright guys, settle down, settle down. Sweet Caroline, how's the weather down there in North Carolina today? Because it's hot here. Yes, that was awesome this morning, Carol. The senators are starting to wake up. They do see us, and they have the same feelings as we have. They just can't do anything really right now. But there will be a time. They're starting to push, just like the Supreme Court, just like all these other things. People are starting to wake up. Yes, it is a freedom of speech, guys. David B. questioned why is it freedom of speech sacrificed by countries that you believe shouldn't be free for everyone. Yes, I believe it should be free for everyone. You know, just don't talk badly about other people. I don't like to talk about other streamers in here also. If you want to go to their house and talk about them, that's fine. But yep, if you want to talk about me, that's fine. This is my house. You have the right to. Look at how small MLK's movement started and it grew to over 1 million. Well, I'm praying for that, warrior. Alright, if you guys are going to ask him questions and he's going to tell you an answer, so if you don't want to see what he says, don't ask the question. Also, have you seen the latest web image? It's simply amazing. Yep, a lot of these streamers are good friends of mine. I have no issues with any of them. As long as they're truthful and speak from the heart, hey, I'm happy with everybody. And I believe they all are. Yeah, so yeah, you guys are asking Telescope a question and he comes out to answer. I'm not talking about the other channel things, guys. I'm talking about just people asking him questions and he's answering them for you. So I'm not sticking up for anybody, but he does have, I give everybody the right to free speech. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, I know, but if people ask him questions, guys, he has the right to answer it the way he wants to answer them. If you don't want to hear the way he answers them, then don't ask him questions. I'm not talking about the whole other streamer thing. I'm just talking about I keep seeing questions popped up that is toward him, asking him a question. That's all I'm saying. So, Sweet Caroline, how's the weather down there in North Carolina? I don't think I've seen a reply unless I was reading all these other comments. What platform are you on Wednesday night? Could not find. I was on YouTube. Sometimes I did purchase that StreamYard like on a month-to-month basis, and I'm gonna start using that more. I don't know if we can incorporate that into karaoke or not, so I just can't give whoever wants to a invite, because you never know if they're gonna come in and be bad. So but I do got people waiting in line to come and speak to everybody. They're like constitutionalists, they're like people running for government. Like I said, I was at the Reawaken tour last week in Virginia Beach, which was very successful. Met a lot of great high in government kind of people like Michael Flynn, Eric Trump, And Eric Trump did say that they do support this movement. I talked to Donald Trump Jr. He didn't really say much. Michael Flynn, he didn't know about this movement, but I did give him a flyer, and he said he would look at it and read it. And they have a project called the American Project. If you want to check it out on the internet, it's called The American Project. I also got Santa set up with an interview with American Convoy, and they're coming out Saturday, tomorrow. She's going to be taking the Metro in here around 10 o'clock. What did you think of the profits were pretty good too. Trying to think of that one guy's name. He was very good. I don't know if you guys want to watch it though. I did have to take it off of my YouTube because they definitely would have gave me a strike for it. So it's over on my Rumble, which is www.rumble.com/BuffaloMan11, and they are both up there. My wife actually said that Rumble graphics look better, like it's a better HD picture, so you just have to look at it. No, I got here last night at 12:30, Evelyn. We left probably about 8:30, and from North Carolina to DC it's about 4 hours. Was that who it was, Block? I know, yeah, Pastor was there. Santa's friend was there, which is, can't remember his name yet right this second either, guys. I've been out here in the sun all day. You looked for me? I was there. I was live streaming the whole time. Actually, we sat up front. We have VIP tickets. The first day I sat on the first row. Those seats were very uncomfortable and my back hurted the next day. So we sat the next day in the fourth row, which had different, bigger padded seats. So, but we got it all figured out. I guess the camera at first on the second day was echoing, so I had to move back to where I was sitting, which it ended up being fine. Oh yeah, it's Cleo. That was a very good reawakening tour. I'm glad I went. And they're actually having something I've seen down in Florida in September. It's like right outside of Daytona Beach. It's a big old, like a 3-day event. It's like a freedom festival or something. I'm thinking about going to that. Yep, you guys welcome. I actually enjoyed it, had a lot of fun. Alright, Laura, thank you for all you do. Voice his opinion, he's been respectful to us. I've even asked about you, they said you might be in DC. No, I was actually in Virginia Beach, Evelyn. We left DC, I believe it was Wednesday, late night. I think I ended up getting home about 4 in the morning. And then Friday, I got to Virginia Beach to the event. I had to be there at 6 to make sure I did get those good seats. watched you in North Carolina last weekend. You watched me in North Carolina last weekend? I don't think I was actually in North Carolina on the live stream. I was only in Virginia Beach on Friday and Saturday, and Sunday it was raining all day. We did want to go to the beach that day, but it was like pouring all day. My only Sunday off, like from anything, it was pouring all day. Okay, yeah, Virginia Beach. Like I said, if you guys want to go watch it, it's over on my Rumble. It's Buffalo Man 11 on rumble.com. Yes, I saw you there then. Okay, perfect, Evelyn. Alright guys, let's get off of that subject. Let's move on. Let's talk about freedom. What do you guys think about the new t-shirt? And what do you think is going on in the movement? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about peaceful stuff. Tried to find Rio. I'm going to ask you to pick them up. Pick some whistles up. P Patriot, you're welcome. Hopefully everything got taken care of. Yeah, Evelyn, I have me and Oriole. We're actually good friends, and we visit each other's channels once in a while, and we all get along out here. That's why I'm not putting nobody out there. I love them all. I have no hate for anybody, to tell you the truth. I'm a very peaceful guy. I'd rather talk to somebody and work it out, and you know, show them what my point of views are, and I want them to tell me their point of views. And they're getting hippie mamas on their way to DC. Yes, awesome. Good, I need them to pick me up some ice, so let me call her again. She said she'd call me when she got closer. I definitely need ice. If anybody's in DC, pick me up a bag of ice, drop it off. I'll pay you cash when you get here. Just I don't want to lose my parking spot. They're hard to come by. Alright guys, why don't you go over to their channels and talk about this? It's great to do. Love Santa today. Yeah, I told him he needs to get some whistles. Actually, I thought no, that was somebody else in this movement that had one of those whistles.
Freedom!
Freedom! Big dude, I missed that last night. Kerry, I believe he has just a court appearance on, I can't remember what day, but it's in August sometime. Laura, welcome to the New People's Media. Thank you. Oh, I like that, Laura. Yep, have a good night. Have a good night. Here's one that keeps going on here to contribute. So guys, if you're looking to get one of those t-shirts, hit me up on my email. It's buffaloman11@protonmail.com. Forward nasty shirt. Strawberry one. Yeah, so if you want a shirt, do not donate on a super chat. because they take 30%. By the time that happens, I'm buying some of that shirt for you. I wish I would have done this when I first started. Shirts were only, you know, real cheap, but now they're actually gone up. I've talked to some people that make shirts, and they wanted close to almost $30 just to make me the shirt and send them back to me. I'm like, I'm not going to charge people $40 or $50 for a shirt. Cynthia, I will get out. This is the gray one I have on. My wife went and sit in air conditioning, but here's mine. There's the front. And here's the back. So that's the front and the back. That's the gray one. It has the black lettering. You sound tired. I'm not too tired. Got a little bit of sleep last night. Yeah, I didn't mean to run my truck all night last night, but we tried to sleep with the windows cracked a little bit. Mosquitoes were coming in, and it was humid, so I had to run the truck all night. I know those, he needs to get out of the heat. Buffalo Wifey. Where's the Angels whistle? Let's see what's up. Buffalo Man, I think since is getting the point across. Oh yeah, today I know it really did, guys. We got some support by some bigger name people today. A senator from Texas and a representative from Texas and a couple sheriffs from Texas. You guys want to see that, just go back to the beginning of my live stream. Probably I'd say maybe an hour into it, maybe 45 minutes. Carrie Ward, are you overseas? Where are you from, Carrie Ward? Yeah, she's actually in the truck enjoying the air conditioning. Yes, let's see who said that. It sure was Carol. That was Kate. Yep, and I believe somebody said that they talked to her and she was for the movement. But a lot of people I talk to, they're like, oh, I'm for the movement, but guess what? They never show up here. They don't write anything good about us. So you never know. It's like Eric Trump. He said he's for our movement, but can't he come out with like a press release or something, or at least send us an email? Love not live her. It's all good. Cynthia and Garcia. I have not. I know I haven't. Yeah, it was a good morning, guys. If you want to go check it out after I end this later, then very good. Simple search for car window screens will that match results universal fit starting on 120. Yeah, we actually got towels to put in our windows tonight. Oh, I know that, Gwen. It was so sad. Ireland. Carrie Ward, Ireland. Love you guys over there, and we are standing up with you. United we stand, divided we fall. Yes, guys. For everyone that's at home and can't travel, you can always make phone calls, call your representatives. Keep calling, you know, just don't give up, just keep calling. Hey Matt, Matt 53, how you doing, brother? so wish you were out here with us on this very hot day. Oh, I gotta sit back, my back's hurting now. Wet the towel, Buffalo Man 11. I'm good. I wish I could be there soon, brother. Oh, I know, Matt. And hey, don't forget about our vacation when we win this freedom back and our Constitution back. We're gonna have a big old vacation down in Outer Banks. Thank you, Carrie. Care Bear, how's your first day of being a mod? Are you enjoying it yet? Started Monday going up to the 90s. Well, it already feels like 90 plus. It's probably the humidity. Yes, me too, Furnace. I can't wait until he shows up. I believe they're coming here tonight, hopefully. 6,000 rail workers going on strike. Oh, yes. Did you guys see the 400 truck protest over in California? I salute those guys, and guess what? Not even one will be arrested because they have the numbers, guys. They have the numbers. That's what we need. We need the numbers, and they can't be picking on individuals because there'd be too many of us. From all the railroads. That's awesome, guys. See, I love these strikes and these protests. I'm glad people are starting to stand up and fight for what we deserve and what they deserve. Eric Trump's not. Yeah, I know, Evelyn. That's so sad. Lemonade for all. I'm back $10 for. Well, thanks, Carol. Thanks, Miss Carol. That's all you hear around here in DC is sirens all day. Where I come from, down in Currituck, North Carolina, Outer Banks, I barely ever hear sirens. Sorry, my phone keeps on overheating. I just gotta turn my watermark back on. Well, Evelyn, just keep trying. They'll answer eventually. If not, leave them messages and keep calling. But I do thank you. Sign it's time for a heat break. Grandbabies are fighting all the babies. Fighting for all. Yes, Carol, thank you. And that's what I'm fighting for too. Fighting for my youngins, or my one youngin that's left. My daughter, she's 15. That's right. Yep, exactly. Just like that tyrant cop that was here when Santa was arrested. He would not give me his badge number or his name, which is totally illegal. They have to provide that information. And It was a motorcycle cop for DC, I think it was DC Metro, and he wouldn't even talk. He looked like a robot, which I truly disagree with. He was in the wrong, and if I ask him for his badge number or his name, that is his. He's supposed to tell me what it is. I'm underneath the tree. It ain't too bad right now. Oh no, Matt, I got a video. I got every single one's badge number and their name. I don't think I actually put it up on YouTube yet, which I should. Gwen, that's a big negative. I have not heard from him today at all. You're probably like the 15th person that has asked me that. So yeah, I will put that up on my Facebook, or not Facebook, YouTube one of these days when I get a chance and have good internet. Most of them did respect the law. They told me their name and their badge number, but that one would not even, and he just looked like a robot. He was like, what do you, he just stared. Oh, I know, I have a wonderful, beautiful wife, but she's getting cooled down right now. Actually, there's a little breeze now. I have a question for y'all. Who is Barron Trump's real mother? Tell me that. I'll tell you if I see the right answer. Nope, keep guessing. Keep guessing, guys. Gwen Hill. Ding, 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 you are correct. Princess Diana. What? Gwen Hill just answered my question. I don't think she said anything wrong. Let's see. No, Gwen Hill was correct, guys. Byron Trump's real mother was Princess Diana. Go look for it. You'll find it. Buffalo Wifey, I'm correct, ain't I? Yep, real PJ, you are correct. Tiffany's mom is Marla Maples. That's right too. Yeah, oddball. Research it. Alright guys, you want to come to the truck with me for a few minutes? No, crazy family thing, that's not correct. It's Princess Diana.
I guess you're still busy, so.
Hold on, I'll ask this guy next to me. Hey, Joe.
Hey, what?
Who's Byron Trump's real mom?
Huh?
Who's Byron Trump's real mom?
I don't know a Byron Trump. I know a Baron.
Barron Trump, sorry.
Baron Trump is Princess Diana.
Yep, see, told you guys. They didn't believe me.
Yeah, they'll believe you here shooting.
Yep.
Because what's coming ain't gonna be stopped.
Nope, nope.
And what it is it's the truth.
Yep.
And you know, it's gonna be amazing.
Yes, it is.
People are gonna be
stunned.
So I mean, yeah, more than
the people that didn't get up and fight. Y'all just research it. It's out there.
Yeah, it's out there.
It's...
You can find it. Matter of fact, who told me was a Secret Service agent that used to guard Trump, and we're really good friends.
Yeah, that's the top one, right? What's her name? I forgot her name. Oh yeah.
But yeah, matter of fact, I get most of my information from the United States military.
Yep.
Not this streamer here and that streamer there and this channel here and this channel there.
Yep.
Y'all are going to be amazed.
Oh yeah.
So buckle up, keep your hands and feet inside the ride until it comes to a complete stop, please.
Exactly. Wow.
Now I'm getting ready to go to your. When was this? Have you uploaded the one that with the Antifa girl here?
Yeah, it's from today. It's the one I'm doing right now. You just have to rewind it. Yeah, you can get on it, just rewind it.
She was, well, I think I've got it because Sherry, who was in Ohio, who went back to Ohio. Oh man, she told me a lot about that Shelly girl too.
Oh, did she?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Matter of fact, yeah. A lot of people gonna be pissed off at that situation. Hold on. Yeah, she sent it to me. Matter of fact, that might be what you're streaming right now. No, this is Polish Agnes. That's right. This is the one about Shelly.
Oh.
Yeah. So let me get off of this one.
Yeah, she's not here, so she don't have today's footage.
Yeah,
So yeah, just go to the one that says I'm live right now, and then just rewind it.
But dang, man, I know I got you. I am subscribed to you, but you ain't coming up, man. What's up?
Just type in Buffalo Man 11, all one word.
Polish Agnes is live now.
Not here.
No, she's not. But there's only 113 people looking. I don't know where she's at. She's got Black Wolf and Donna B.
We'll type in Buffalo Man 11, hit that subscribe button.
Hit that subscribe.
Hit that subscribe button.
Let me see if I can reload this and it'll come up. There you are. There you are.
Alright guys, just research it and you'll find out the truth. Don't worry. It's going to be very surprising.
Buffalo to you.
Awesome.
Alright. What am I? What?
I've seen you on my stream before.
Oh yeah, I'm always on it.
Oh, okay.
Not always, but yeah. I'm gonna go around and get pictures of him sleeping everywhere.
You should have seen him. He was sitting in his chair like this. I was like,
man,
he was up doing security all night. Yep.
I bet he could sleep standing up.
Yep. Who said that? Rinda Grund. Yep, you are correct. Yeah, I bet you guys don't know who Elvis Presley is. And if he's still alive or not.
So some representatives did come out and talk to y'all?
Oh yeah.
Really?
We had a Texas senator, You've heard of what's his name? Kenny Cuccinelli.
Yeah.
He's down in Texas now.
Yeah, I know.
We had the sheriff.
He was in Virginia.
Yeah. You know what made him come over? They seen Santa's shirt, and he said it. And then he came over and talked to him, and he's on our. He's for us.
Cuccinelli for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be a Virginia. Something.
That's who's talking here. Was this girl after this?
Yeah, oh yeah, she was actually on her, I'd say maybe an hour after that.
There's our senator. That's Amanda Chase.
Yep.
Yeah. Man, I worked with her almost a freaking year, man, trying to get a audit in Virginia. The freaking representatives in Virginia, man, they walk right by you like you weren't even there.
Oh, do they?
Even the Republicans. You know, and I told them, I said, man, you call this representation?
Yeah.
I did. I said, y'all would be ashamed of yourself. They didn't care.
Have you heard of that cat down in Florida? Her name is Kat. I can't remember her last name. She was there today too.
Okay. So it was after all that?
Yeah, it was after that. All right, guys, did you figure out who about Elvis Presley yet? Brenda, you are correct. Yep, there's a lot you guys don't know, I see. Go Google Bob Hope, the preacher Bob Hope. Well, Barron's dad is Donald Trump. Crystal Sanderson, you are 100% correct.
Okay, I got her. She's on a unicycle?
Yeah, that bike with a helmet on?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Krista, I see you've been doing your homework.
You want to tell them that,
Paul Walker.
Rush is Jim Morrison.
Jim Morrison, yeah.
Yeah, and you also got
Bicycle Girl. There's a lot more too, guys.
Yeah.
Bob Joyce, sorry.
900 of them.
Yeah.
Out there, but Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman, yeah.
Jimi Hendrix.
Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah.
Dale Earnhardt, Senior. I can't wait till all that comes out.
Oh man, it's coming, bro.
Yeah, I know. I can't
coming.
wait.
It is coming.
Yep. That's the only way they can get out of that deep state.
Yeah, they actually they said Jesus help.
Nope.
Jesus reached down his hand, pulled him out of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're all scattered. There's some people over here. We got people over here. People are taking naps right now. Glen Hill, ding ding ding, you're correct. Well, Barkley, you'll see someday. Make sure you write this in your book and look me up when you actually find out.
Hey man, who is this? I know who it is. Your mom's phone is at, oh Lord, I can't remember what it is right this second. But she left her phone at a store.
Oh, Bertie, you know that ain't, no, George Washington is not still alive.
She did, she got it. Awesome. But because the guy called me and said, do you know who this lady is? I said, yeah. Well, she left her phone here at this store. And I've been looking through my,
all right, let's take a walk over to the truck real quick.
On my other phone, not this one. about your number because I didn't save it as I should have.
Oh, I'll be right back, Joe.
Everybody here at DC is going wild, man. Crazy.
Everybody in DC is going crazy. Come on down, you'll fit right in. That's funny. See, they're just sitting around trying to cool down, guys. It's very hot out here. Thank you for the update, Donald Harvey. Now, oddball, do some more research. Yeah, but Crystal, that's the only thing. We are called conspiracy theorists, but we're not really conspiracy theorists at all. We just know the truth. Yeah, I'll leave that car get close to me. See how close this dang car got to me. Oh, it ain't too bad. Alright. See, I got new stickers on here too, guys. He's still sitting in here? Slacker. Oh. Of course, she's sitting in the nice air conditioning in the truck. Where else would she be?
I got here like 10 minutes ago.
I'm actually going to sit in here for a few minutes myself. I'll just hold it in my lap. I don't want to take that thing down. Then I gotta start all over. Oh, I can take a break whenever they want. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's fine. Oh, you like that sticker, guys? It does. It matches somewhat. It's not as beautiful color, but it's blue. Got one on each side. All right, we're gonna sit in here for a few minutes and cool down. Still let you look out the window if you want. No, I don't sound. Yes. Thank you, Southern boy. No, come on, man.
But it's funny because
Forward. I'm gonna pull up just a hair because that car is really close behind me. Not gonna share a steering to this. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right, Barkley, that's up to you, bud. I'm just saying, write this in your what is it called? When you write before you go to bed, people write things in there. Yeah, make sure you write that in your diary there, bud. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, everybody has their own theories.
Yeah, you got your own choice, but I'm just telling you the truth. It's all going to be coming out here soon. Oh, you got a Sprite?
Yeah, actually Joe gave it to me.
Oh.
Papa Patriot.
Papa Patriot, guys. No, there. All you gotta do is go do some research, Barkley. Do research. Welcome, a lady Buckeye. Alright, she's probably been on there, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's saying hi to Speedy.
Oh, okay.
So you're getting tired.
No. Just need some water.
Yeah.
Can you open this for me?
Yes.
Thank you. You're the best. Alright, Barkley, I'm going to leave it at that, bud. Just don't forget about me. Should start cooling off there shortly. Oh, that'd be nice. My phone, I swear it's over. I got a fan on or a cooler on there, and it's overheated. I'd say 15 times today. Every time that watermark disappears for a second, that means I'm hitting the OK button.
Oh, today's Frankie Bobby's birthday.
Well, happy birthday, Frankie Bobby. If he's live, please let him know I said happy birthday. Guys, this deep state is deeper than you think.
Yeah, Carol's doing some trivia questions about it.
Pam B, thank you. Just think about yourselves. How can you get out of something so corrupt? What do you got to do? What's the only thing you can do when you want out of a deep, deep state? Just think about it. Oh, Kathy, yep, I'm at my second home. Yep, Gwen, the truth will be coming out and people are going to be like, what? All in due time, guys. I was even at that Reawaken America and I've heard the same thing over and over by some of the smartest people in the United States. I better get home and take this hours in the hot shower. Avoid the swamp smell. Oh yes, I cannot wait to get home and take a shower. I think I could find a shower around here tomorrow. They have to have like a truck stop somewhere around here.
Yeah, there's a Planet Fitness not far from here too, those Sam said.
Oh, Planet Fitness? Heck yeah. Cold yellow, cold yellow. Like I say, guys, you don't have to believe me. I'm just giving you a heads up. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of crazy people when all of this happens and comes out. I'm glad I'm not gonna be one of them.
Yes, Chris is.
Which one?
No, bicycle girl.
Oh yeah, guys, she is a hoot and holler.
The same one that was harassing Lizzie. That's what she was saying, or asking.
Well, Todd, if you're out here, you know it's like 100 degrees out here.
That's alright, I believe it. Sorry.
And we do have to rest once in a while to cool down and rehydrate. So I did, Carol. Thank you.
What country's flag is the only one with the Bible on it?
What country's flag is the only one? Ah, I know this one. Hold on, it's gonna take me a while to
I don't actually know the answer.
I should just open a podcast and talk to you guys one-on-one where I'd never get banned and I could just say what I wanted. But that'll be coming someday too. We'll get our freedom of speech back. Exactly, Joanne. It's why we cannot quit. They just can't come out with all this truth without having a certain percentage of people know about it before. 'Cause like I said, it's going to be crazy. We'll have probably at least, we'll have blackouts. Yep. There will be, I'd say, well, at least a 10-day or 3-week or something blackout. I know that. All right, Barkley. Well, you just go hide in your basement, and I don't need to put them a timeout. I'm just telling them the truth. I speak from the heart and tell the truth. So if you don't want to believe me, that's up to you. Yes, Steve, they are. I am a organizer for the People's Movement in North Carolina, and we've done our rallies at Raleigh, North Carolina, at the state capitol. We've done other rallies at courthouses.
Phone calls, emails.
Yep, phone calls, emails, so much. Thank you, Sam. I hate when people don't know the truth and, you know, try to discredit me. But there's a lot of smart people out there. There's a lot of people that actually know what's going on. And that's what I'm happy for, because back in the day, yeah, I've already sung that song many times at karaoke. But now I know I'm not the only one. Exactly. Why do you think this regime is in right now? They're trying to continue their deep state attack, and it's not even our government that's in there right now. Biden ain't our president. Who you think they really put that guy into our presidency? Yeah, I'm gonna stop being political. I don't want to make nobody mad, but I love you guys. I'm just trying to.
Like a good debate in the chat, what you're doing right now with this deep state stuff.
Yeah.
But then when we start putting the presidents in there, then that's
Well,
when they start fighting. So.
Yep, blackout coming sooner than you think. It's already been tested. Just saying, guys, if you don't believe me, write it somewhere in a diary somewhere and put it away, and when it happens, take it out and you'll be like, damn, Buffalo Man actually knew what he was talking about. That's all I'm asking. Ugh. That's all good.
We'll go back to North Carolina on Sunday.
Yep. I have a right to be here. Who is that? Lloyd Boyle. Get out, go back down to your mama's basement. How you doing, O2 Houston Texans?
Oh, yay. And Big P's fixing that up there, yeah.
I don't think they could do karaoke, O2 Houston, Texas. We cannot run a generator out here. We got in trouble and said there's no generators allowed on property.
We can just sing it from acapella style. Anything to call.
Hey, Indigo Nicole, welcome to the chat.
See, they're talking about blackouts already.
Yep, and if you, the other country just had it. I can't remember what it is. I just remembered it the other day.
Yeah, megaphone. That'll work.
Yeah, so, oh, they did it on the megaphone. Hey, yeah, that would work. I'm ready to do some karaoke, guys. You know me. East Texas in the house. What's going on, Jamie? Hey. It's a good name there, Jamie. That's also my name, Jamie. Yep, we could definitely do that, Deborah. I'm excited now. All you new people in here, make sure you go hit that subscribe and like button for me. Thank you for visiting. Jamie. Started Monday, temperatures in the 90s. Australia. Yep, Australia's having the same issues, guys, but they're actually ahead of us. They're having those blackouts. They're having... You just got to do your own research. I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen or what's going on. I'll let you guys figure it out for yourselves. I try to help, and these trolls get in here and be like, oh, I'll go back to North Carolina. It's all good. People will know me when this goes down. that I gave everybody a heads up. That's fine. Bring them on. I got my whack-a-troll. Stick with me. I can walk. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Just go.
That one down there.
Oh, yeah. Go in that one. Yeah. Can we walk with you to at least the church or the thing?
Maybe they need a little church for a minute.
Nah, maybe I need to take y'all to church for a minute. No, Janet has Buffalo Wifey has to go use the bathroom real quick, so.
Family in North Carolina.
Ooh, family. I'm gonna leave the air conditioner on so it gets cold in here.
Yep, leave it on. I got things charging. I'm taking my phone.
Oh. Is our meters up to date, paid? Is our meters up to date and paid? All right, good, thank you.
I think we still got another hour. I got this. I'm on top of it.
You got this.
Hour and 30.
Is my phone in there?
Probably. I hope so. Let me look.
Yeah, just make sure real quick. I don't know if I don't think I had it over there, maybe. This won't be for everyone, nope. No? That's probably over there. I'm gonna walk over here, you walk there. We gotta press this way. Alright, we gotta go find my other phone there, guys. I think I left it in the chair. Yeah, probably. Probably. That's good. Hello, hello. Oh yeah. Enjoying this heat. Not. I used to have a landline. It's a good idea. I need to get a satellite phone, but who knows, those might go down too. Joe, thanks for watching my phone there, brother.
No problem, I stayed here for
Oh, you're awesome.
I kept looking for you. Where the heck did you go?
Yeah, now I gotta walk to the bathroom with her, so I'll be back.
Yeah.
She has to use the restroom.
I'm tired too.
I know.
I need a nap. And what?
Oh,
Hey,
look
don't
at
push
Mama
it, don't
Cole.
push it. I'll hang up.
Hold on, guys. Oh, Sassy's up. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I left my phone somewhere. I found it finally. So you guys coming? Oh, I didn't. Not yet. Let me read it real quick. Oh, sorry about that. I just muted it. Hello.
What happened? Oh, it looks like we lost the watermark again. I don't know how to put it on there. I don't dare to do that. Hold on, guys. He's on the phone. You guys wobbling all over the place. You good now?
Yeah.
I had him wobbling all over. Put your watermark back on. Yeah.
You wobbling?
Heat thing.
Oh, it did the heat thing.
Put that up there. I want to put the wrong picture.
Oh. Yeah. Is there a cop been in that the whole day and watched that crazy bicycle lady come down there? No, I don't hear it running. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait outside.
You can go inside.
I don't need to go inside. I don't know if you're allowed to have camera.
Yeah, okay. The Public Museum. It's even free to the public.
Oh, it's a public museum, guys.
They tell you to wait.
Know your rights. Bob Joyce. Oh snap, it's the cops.
The bike's coming behind us in the bike lane.
He did that on purpose. They got a whole road.
Yeah, what?
Why can't I climb on the artwork? Oh, I know, I smell it. Another good thing to look into, guys, is being a state nationalist. Let's see, for your safety. Yep, I'm allowed to come in. Oh, there's a line. Oh, you guys are getting better and better.
Backpack on my shoulder, please. Also, your tripod's gonna have to go in cool check, so you can have your.
I'll just wait out here. I don't need to go in there. She has to go in there. Oh, we can't have a tripod in there, guys. I guess it could be considered a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, that's. I'm not going in there. I'm not putting no mask on in there. It's crazy they do wear them in there. Not the people that are actually in there, but all the workers and security. They all wear masks in there. If I had to wear a mask for my job, I probably wouldn't be working there anymore. Be right back. Steven Taylor. All right. Ugh. So many rules. Yes, it's gonna be. Computer needs rebooting. All these new viewers in here, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Yeah, they require, I guess, the employees to wear masks in there, like the security and the, like as soon as somebody comes up, she'll put a mask on. Alright guys, I will get to these emails for shirts. Just gotta have some time. So you want them to push your buttons. Oh yeah, Oddball, it's coming back. Lockdowns, mask mandates, it's all coming back. Look, our own president got on TV the other day and said the next pandemic's already on its way. Alright, if you guys have Telegram, I want you to check out these couple sites on Telegram. Go to the MP Truth Seekers 88 chat. Go to Bobby Lawrence 1776 Ignition. David Lester Straight. There's a bunch of them. CDC is evil, guys. Evil, evil, evil. So is our corrupt government. They're evil, evil, evil too. Yeah. Oh. That was quick. Thought you'd be enjoying that air conditioner a little more.
Back to air conditioning.
I guess you just can't have this. Said I could have my phone, I couldn't have a tripod. I guess it could be used as a weapon. I'm gonna take my tripod out and start beating people.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah, true. Oh man, Mega Man. She blew that whistle probably for what, at least an hour? Maybe.
It wasn't as terrible as I've seen her do it in the past. You know, it wasn't that constant blowing.
We definitely need to call that mental institution and make sure she made it back in time before they found that she was missing. Oh lordy, lordy. I don't either. I don't know how anybody can have hate like that, especially hate for the United States flag.
She doesn't have her facts straight because we weren't at the Capitol that day. That's what she was screaming. Okay.
Yeah, DC Metro is actually United Nations cops, just to let you know that too. Oh, little bird was that close to me. UN police. Oh yeah, it wasn't nothing bad, but I'll let you know.
No, I know.
No. She is gonna grab me a bag of ice and on her way downhill.
Hopefully not too far away from her.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, I got $20 bill. I get info. Well, Evelyn, keep listening. There's a lot of info to be told. Yep. So we got Patriots sitting down here too, guys. Out of the shade. Yeah, what are you guys all about over here? Are you guys out here causing problems? Oh, jeez. No. We had a good morning over at the Capitol.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The Texas senator got seen Santa's new shirt that I gave him with that, and he liked it, and he actually came over and talked to Santa. We had another representative come over and talk to Santa, and they're with us on our movement.
All right.
Gave them flyers. So.
All right.
And then there's sheriffs down there that are going to start.
Sheriffs, that's our key.
Exactly. That's
We
what I
got one
told
in
him.
Arizona just standing up.
He was there.
True the vote.
He was there.
Lamb?
Arizona.
His last name Lamb?
Tall
guy with a cowboy
No, there's
hat?
an Arizona guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
Lamb.
was there today. Yep.
Canal County, that's where I used to live. It's out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
that
awesome.
sheriff from Arizona, he had that cowboy hat on, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
that's
there
it.
today.
He's with True the Vote, trying to
Yep.
get people arrested because of 2,000
Yep.
mules.
Yep. Oh, it's coming. That's coming
He's
down, too.
getting the 3,000 sheriffs together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. They are elected by us. They
Yeah.
answer to no one but us.
But they're the top cop
They
in
are.
the
They
United
are.
States. They're above state police. They're
Amen.
above.
I'm glad to hear he was
Oh,
there.
oh, yeah.
Amen.
He was.
Woo. Outstanding.
And they're about to take this border stuff into their own hands. They said
right.
they're getting away from the federal government. They're putting it into their own hands. He said you can build your tunnels, you can do this, and guess what? We'll push you out to the Pacific Ocean.
Amen.
Oh yeah,
He's a
they're
good dude.
yeah.
He really is.
It's on my live stream if you want to watch it.
I will.
had it's kind of hard to hear because they didn't use a microphone because Pelosi was over there talking about the abortion bill and all that. So she was kind of taking it over, but you can still hear. You got to have it up loud.
Okay.
But yeah, it's up there. It was
Thanks for that.
probably an hour after I started it.
Okay.
So yeah, good stuff.
Thanks for filming.
Oh yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna sit in here for just a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna get out. Oh, my stream's been on for 8 hours and 41 minutes.
Record?
No, actually, the reawaken, it was like 10 hours each day.
Not the first 6, you have to restart.
No, that was not. Okay, so it wasn't Sheriff Lamb. I know there was a sheriff from Arizona or somewhere that had a cowboy hat on. I told him to watch my stream, so he'll be able to tell. Freedom, Patricia Lee.
Back to AC's now for a little bit.
Yes, this AC actually feels really good, guys. Sorry, I'm taking a break. I don't mean to upset you. I thought, well, no, there's actually more than one sheriff there this morning. There was that tall guy, Cletus or Claudius or something.
I wasn't over there.
Oh, you was back farther underneath the tree. I know there was a couple of them over there.
You can drink some more water if you haven't peed. You have to.
I have. I went behind the tree.
Yeah, I hope you went in the fountain.
I did.
Buffalo Man's peeing in the fountains.
Oh, Mary, we was going to take that tour, but we found out it's very expensive, and for the group to do it, it was like $600. Yeah, Cletus, that's what his name was. And he was a tall sheriff with a hat on. I know there was that other guy from Arizona, I believe, or maybe Texas. But he'll watch it, he'll get it all straight. I just wanted to make sure that he knew that he could watch it on my stream. Yeah, the one in black, one had jacket over shoulder. And then that guy with no hair towards the end, he's the one that said you could build your tunnels, but we're going to end up pushing you out into the Pacific. The temperature for outside of my truck is definitely wrong. It says it's 79 degrees. That's because I have a window shade in there. Jamie, can you give me a slower Telegram one to look up? Cinnabee, if you want to join mine, it's Buffalo Man 11. Join that one first, and then I can send you over some of them. There's really good ones, guys. I do have business cards, Sarah.
Yeah, $48 for a bus tour.
Ted Cruz is down at the border today. Good, maybe something will get done. But guess what? They already said they're bypassing the federal government because they ain't doing nothing. They got a plan and they're implementing it now. I did yours. So what's your name on mine, Cinnabee?
Well, you can't. She don't want me.
Okay, don't say it online. I'll look real quick. You may have done it today or so. Yeah, I didn't see, you're probably in the list, so I have to add your contact and then I can add you to that group. Let's see.
I hope I did it right. Maybe she wants to email her name to
Yeah, Cinnabee, send me an email with your username on Telegram. Send it over to buffaloman11@protonmail.com. Hey, Paw Patrol, how's it going?
Paw Patrol. Oh, really?
Okay, I'm not for sure.
Wizzy's doing Wizzy's thing.
Yep, Wizzy's doing Wizzy's thing. Hey, I'd love to go down to that border and stop me some illegals. And I think they're fed up with it. They're fed up with it. There was a representative from South Carolina said that they get dropped off in their city all the time in bus loads.
Okay, we got Cinnabee. We got Cinnabee in.
Okay, awesome. Cinnabee, you're in. You don't have to send me an email no more. And then I'll send you some of these links over. And if you guys want to download Telegram, I download it straight from the website because the one on the Play Store is compromised. Black Diamond, I don't know who you're talking about. Phil Galiski. It's all right. A lot of us freedom fighters have records that do not belong on the record. I don't have a record yet.
That's not funny.
You never know. They love political prisoners, guys. That's how they silence us, and they keep doing what they're doing. Buffalo Man 11, I like the idea of us getting our money. Yeah, if you're a state nationalist, you don't have to pay federal taxes. The only thing you got to do is pay sales tax, and there's one other tax. That's it. You don't even have to have a driver's license. They can't pull you over if you're speeding down the street. They have no control over you. But I guess to get that state nationalist, you got to actually go and do a lot of learning. You got to learn all the laws and everything. And then what happens is you actually get divorced from your government, and they don't have no control over you. You're not a slave of theirs anymore. You don't have a driver's license, you have a passport. And that's that David Lester Straight on Telegram. He does all the classes, he explains what that is, what it does. Just like if you think that you own your home that you live in, you will never own that home because you got to pay the government every single year taxes on that house. And if you don't pay those taxes, guess what? they take your house. So you never own that house. Taxes are illegal and unconstitutional, but in order to be like that, you gotta be a state nationalist. Just do some research. That's all I'm saying. I know I'll get these trolls coming in here saying, wow, which don't bother me.
You'll own nothing and be happy, yeah. That's the motto, right?
Thank you, Buffalo Man, for streaming it. Thank you, Black Diamond. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, brother. All you new viewers in here, hit that subscribe button for me. I'm trying to grow this channel so we can spread the word to more people. Get more patriots out here to defend our Constitution.
You're not really peeing in the bushes.
Oh, somebody said that?
If you get caught peeing in public and you see people with sex.
Oh, Jill, you know I was just joking with her.
I think she's joking back.
Oh, okay, yeah. There's no. I live out in the country. I do that at home, but yeah, there's no way. There's too many people out here. Like, there's not a lot of stuff around these. There's like a tree and another tree like right down the road.
There's always. You wouldn't do that here.
I would not ever do that. Just joking.
Do that on our own property.
Yeah, I definitely do that at my house. Save on water. Got a lot of trees and a lot of woods.
That's funny.
Oh, I definitely want to own my house and never have to make another payment or pay taxes on it. I would love that. But until then, we don't own our homes. Even if we pay it off 100%, you still got to pay those taxes every single year. And they're just going to keep going up and up and up and up and up. Oh, there you go, Peace Patriot. That's a good idea. Actually, mine I think was Freedom, what the heck was it? UAV Freedom Convoy. That was back when we were doing the other convoy, and that's what I named it. It was like a drone for it or something. But yeah, I definitely got to update it. Yep, Carol, your house will be paid off, but guess what? You still will have to pay for it.
That's for me.
From who? Oh, no, she didn't say that. It wasn't that.
I know, I see the other one. You've been on.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. Mega Man, so if the taxes are not paid, they can take it. Oh, yeah, definitely they can take your house. And that's why they do that. That's why you will never truly own your home. No, this ain't a left or right thing, guys. This has been the law forever. And they're actually making it more. That's why your taxes are going up. They want your land. They want your house. They want your farmland. They want everything. Just like their new slogan, the Great Reset. You will own nothing and be happy. Which, yeah, I won't ever be happy. I want to have my things and I want to own my things and stuff like that. Oh, did you leave my vape in the bathroom?
Why would I have a vape? I didn't even bring mine.
I don't think a meeting's at 5, maybe like at 7.
Yeah, they're at 7.
Yeah. Patriot Nurse, I think it's closer to 7. Exactly, Dixie.
Yesterday he said it was 8 in the morning and 7 at night.
Yep. Why do you think all these farms are disappearing now? Where I live in North Carolina, it used to be all farmland. Now they're trying to build up a new neighborhood, like neighborhoods everywhere, and these houses ain't even getting sold because nobody can afford them with inflation and everything. They just don't want you to have that farmland. They don't want you to be set and have your own vegetables and all that great stuff. They don't want cows. They don't want meat. Land of the free, right? Yeah, that's what he thought. This has been going on for years, guys. This ain't a new thing. We allowed it though. We didn't check on them. I know a lot of people when they go to vote, you'll see names on there, be like, "Oh, I didn't know we were voting for city clerk today." Well, let's just circle in a name. That's how these evil people get in there. They do it on purpose.
Oh my gosh.
And I've done it. My wife's done it. Everybody's done it. Be like, "Oh, I don't know who's running for this. Let's just circle one because they're a Republican."
Now I leave it blank if I don't know, if I haven't done the research on it.
Hundreds of years, yep. Now we gotta, even when we win our freedom back and our Constitution and rights back, we gotta keep these movements that we have just to keep these people in check. See, I hate getting into politics and everything on here, guys, but it's time to wake people up and spread the word. To me, this is not a left issue. This is not a right issue. This is a worldwide issue. And that's why worldwide we're fighting our governments, because we know it is. Exactly, Patriot Nurse. God, you guys are making me happy. Yeah, it's the weekend.
Yep, it's after 4 o'clock. You're out of work.
Yeah, I'm out of work. Wayne, I got somebody that's going to be building me a website. Yes, you can say hi to me all you want. Just do not be cruel and don't be disrespectful. You can talk. Just like I said.
Wayne wants a t-shirt. Just email you.
Yep, Wayne, email me. Send that $30 donation. As long as you're in the United States, I will ship it out for that $30. Just make a donation. Not on Facebook. Do not do Super Chat because they take 30%. And by the time they take that, I'm already in the red.
It's YouTube.
Oh, yeah, YouTube, sorry. I get those too. I've been outside all day. So, yeah, do not do Super Chat. Do any of my other ones. Cash App.
And then email.
Yep, and then email me where you did that donation and what size you need and what color. I got white and gray. And then give me your address and it will be shipped out Monday. No, I don't need a Whack-A-Troll mod.
We have enough.
I got some good good mods. New subscriber here, Rocky Lambert. Thank you.
Welcome, Rocky.
Welcome to the wonderful world of Buffalo Man 11. I've met a lot of awesome people in my chat today, guys. Maga Man, you too. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Southern Boy. Yeah, because there's just as many corrupt Republican politicians as there are Democratic politicians. So it's just not a left or right issue anymore, guys. It's a all-around problem. I do, Mike. I can put it up here on my phone since we're sitting in the truck for a minute. All right, so this is the white one, guys. That's the white shirt. It has "We are not descended from fearful men, 1776, we the people." So that's the front. Let me try to close it out. And then this is the back. And the white one is in color. There you go. Oh. Alright, and then the gray ones are right here. The gray one is gray with black logos. It's the same logo. And then the gray, let's see. And then the gray back. Oh, just about hitting the wrong button. And here's the gray back. So those are the shirts, guys. And all they are, they're $30 for donations, and that includes shipping and handling, or not handling, just shipping. As long as you're in the United States, I will send that out Monday. For anybody out in Canada, I will check on the shipping rate and give you a final price. I don't know if there's a difference or not. Yes, guys, every day call your local representatives, call your representatives. Yeah, email about everything. Email them about your freedoms being taken away. Email them about your constitutions being, your constitution, God-given rights being taken away. That's where it starts. And if they don't answer, call every day. Leave messages every day.
Amanda responds.
And if they don't answer you, it's time to get rid of them.
Just trying to make sure. This guy still think he has this whole block, it's just one area. You don't have to keep moving.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Justin already explained it all to me. He said as long as you pay the meter in the zone, you don't have to.
Where can you see the shirts? If you stay on here for a little longer, when my wife gets out, I'll model her off again.
Oh, geez. Don't say it like that.
She's my beautiful model.
I just don't get one.
No, I don't get one. I just model yours. Yeah, we're just trying to cool off, so give me a few minutes. Yeah, that's what I thought, Gloria H. I just wanted to make sure before I gave him a price. You know, I'd love to do for 30.
You do have pictures.
Yeah, I do have pictures. Limited edition. Where can I see the shirts? I just showed the pictures. So this is the white shirt, guys. It has color where it says "We are not descended from fearful men." 1776. We the people. That's the front of the white shirt. It's in color. This is the back of the shirt, which is in color. It says Buffalo Man YouTube, Buffalo Man 11. And then these are the gray shirts. Same logo. It's just black.
Back's the same as
And the back is the same as the other one. It's just not in color. It's just black. There you go. Yes, I do have great mods, guys. They do give you freedom of speech, and they do get rid of the ugly people after giving them a timeout warning. I do not let them ban you right away. I do tell them to give you a warning and a timeout. I hate doing it, but if it wasn't, guys, this would be an ugly chat room. $30, Rocky Lambert. It's a $30 donation, and that helps with my gas coming up here every weekend from North Carolina. Sometimes I have to drive even farther down to Bunker Hill, or up to Bunker Hill. So it just helps with gas. I've been using my own money for gas. I haven't had no help. You're welcome, Shannon. Anyone streaming at Bunker Hill? I'm not for sure. I know Frankie Bobby's been out there, but I think it's his birthday. I don't know if he's going to be on site tonight. So I'm not for sure. Nice shirts. Thank you, limited edition. If you want one, just email me at BuffaloMan11, BuffaloMan11, all one word, at protonmail.com. No, Black Diamond, yes. That's how Santa got to talk to the politicians today. They loved this shirt. They seen this shirt and they came over and talked to him. Where are the shirts made? I got a friend.
They're made in America.
Yeah, they're made in America, and they're made by my friend Project X. You've probably seen him on chat before. He's a wonderful USA patriot.
I think we should go.
You always do.
Spend almost 9 hours.
Have a good day.
I know. That's nobody else. Nobody. It's just repeat.
What are the fuel prices back there? Actually, when I left home this morning in North Carolina, right by my house, it was $4.08. And I was like, no, I think I get it cheaper in Virginia at the Wawa. It was $4.16, so I messed up. Messed up. I should have got it for $4.08, but it's all good. And then I know I've seen other gas stations on the way. It said like $4.39, $4.49. Yeah, Biden's probably he don't ever stay at the White House. He just goes to Delaware or wherever his mom's basement is, or his basement, or whatever it is. Well, they like it.
Then it turns into a whole other like loop that we've already done.
$5 in Southeast Pennsylvania still, like Breezewood and stuff. Southeast, so that'd be like Philadelphia, like Philly area. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I was surprised to see $4.08 at 2 different gas stations right there, but right down the street it was $4.49. So it's all over the place, guys. It's a lot of probably price gouging. It depends on your taxes in your area. $4.79 in Buffalo.
I'd expect it to be higher there in New York State.
Yeah, usually when I go up there, $3.89 in Kentucky. That's great, Wayne. But it's just temporary, guys. It's gonna go back up.
Seems like it's a bargain right now.
Thank you, I'm sorry, I can't say your name, but send me an email at buffaloman11@protonmail.com. You have to make, for 2 shirts, it'll be a $60 donation to either Cash App, Zelle, PayPal. There's a couple other ones. It's up on my YouTube underneath the About info. But I do gotta check the shipping out to Canada. They said it's expensive, so let me check that out. Wait until Monday. Oh, you did find a vintage yellow fire truck, Shannon? Awesome. Thank you. Oh, I know where I-81 is. I'm originally from Buffalo, New York, guys. That's how I got my Buffalo Man 11 name.
We should know that now.
All right, yep, that's awesome. Let me just check on shipping, because that $30 included shipping to the United States. I just gotta check, see what the difference is. I'll definitely let you know on Monday. $6.59 for regular where I live. Whew.
Must be California.
Yep, Joanne, you're right about that too. Yeah, I smell it over there too.
Held my spit.
Yeah, what time is it?
5. Give me time to get everything charged up and pull down.
Yeah. Sorry, Shannon, I couldn't pick where I was born. I didn't have a choice.
I know, right?
But I love Buffalo. Yep. Bison, New York. I love the Buffalo Bills, guys. We're going to the Super Bowl and win it this year. I don't know how you feel about that, but it's all good. We got an awesome quarterback. We've been waiting for this for ever since Jim Kelly left. I think we're getting there. I think we're there. No, I never lived in Florida. I thought North Carolina was hot. Florida's definitely hotter, humidity-wise. We did go down to that bad place. That's a bad place now, Disney. We went down there probably when my kids were younger. Once and only lifetime thing. Could not stand the lines. The lines are way too long. Spent way too much money. And we made a mistake while we were there. We got a pass for a different park every single day, and we were just like whooped after like the second day. Nah, we'll see, Southern boy. Yes, we are long-suffering Bills fans, but guess what? Our day's coming, 49. Our days are coming. I think it's this year. We almost had it last year. If we didn't have that bad overtime.
What is she talking about? Bring up the word at home. Nobody's talking about her helmet. That was like hours ago.
Yeah, nobody said. Nobody said. I was just. It's kind of funny. She was overheating. She should have took it off for a little bit. That's what I said.
Why are you gonna come in hours later and say that?
I'm sure you. Oh, I've been in Niagara Falls. I've been there actually. If you look at my YouTube, we were there. Probably. I took my drone above Bill Stadium, Highmark Stadium. Probably what, a month ago? Maybe a month and a half ago.
I don't think we took a lot of footage up there though, but we did do the drone.
Yeah, we couldn't take the drone to Niagara Falls, but yeah, we go up there all the time. I miss going to Canada. I miss crossing the Peace Bridge. Someday we might be able to go back. Bills versus Bears.
Alright, you want to start up for the meeting tomorrow? I don't know what plans are tonight with everybody coming down.
Yeah.
I know. I get it.
Bills Mafia. Yes, Michael Cook. We're both Bills Mafia. Me and Buffalo Wifey. I had that other brand new battery already charged.
Yeah, you really want to go 24 hours?
No. I want maybe until we have one of those at like 7.
That's when the meeting is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, what if I go until the meeting and then get off for the whole night? Sorry.
Hey.
This is why I come up for one of the reasons. Oh, I got another one. Us two, and I'm in the Babies one. Oh, they have a Bills Mafia Babies one? Roxanne, only if you knew what you're talking about.
It's been like 10 hours, 12 hours since you left.
No, I have. Where did I go? Oh, at the restaurant. Oh, we ate lunch. Goes that bus. Yes, thank you, Joanne. They'll get taken care of. They get one warning, one time out, and then they're gone. Actually, those ones, just get rid of them right away. They don't belong anywhere. They don't even belong in the United States.
We need a third.
We need to ship them over to China, where they want to live, where they belong. Now, Shannon, we lived, my parents moved down from Buffalo when I was actually right after the Bills lost their first Super Bowl. Wide right to the Giants. That next year we moved down here to, we moved to Virginia Beach. I finished school there. Yep, I was a quarterback for my high school. That's where number 11 came from. And then I moved back up to New York, went to college at University of Buffalo, met my beautiful wife up there. We came back down to Virginia Beach with her after college and all that. And then, yep, we bought our house in Virginia Beach, our first house. Bought it cheap, sold it for a lot of money because that's when houses started like rising really high. Like, I think we bought it for $129 and it sold for like $3 something. And then we were like, you know what, we need to get our kids out of the city. There's too many yahoos around here, and you know, they just weren't enjoying school and stuff like that. So we moved out to Currituck, North Carolina, and that's where we lived on an island first. We bought a house on Knott's Island, North Carolina. And then the kids had to go, you know, they either had to take a ferry to school every day, or they had to drive all the way around, which was what, 45 minutes?
45 to an hour.
Yeah, 45 to an hour. So we did the same thing there. We sold that house for really good money. And we finally said, you know what, we're moving to the mainland, Currituck. We bought our house there, and guess what? We still live there. Wyckoff, how you doing, man? What's up? What's up?
Way back in Florida.
You guys make it home? So that's my story, guys. We still live in the same house I bought. How long we lived there? Like 10 years?
Something like that, I forget.
Almost 10 years, guys. Buffalo Man is listed as James on Cash App. No. Jamie Thomas, I believe. Yeah, we missed you too. I see you left like, I think the day before we got back. Oh, we got up here this morning at 12:30 in the morning. Wyckoff, check out, I think in September there's a big old Freedom Festival with camping for 3 days right outside Daytona Beach. Check that out. We might come down there and do that. It's like a Freedom Festival. And there's like great speakers and everything down there. Google it, whatever you gotta do. Let's find it and let's set that up, brother. Yes. Well, that my vape makes me thirsty.
I know, all in the heat.
And the heat. Yeah, so check it out. I can't remember the exact name of it, but I found out about it at the Reawaken America tour, sorry, where I was last Friday and Saturday. But yeah, definitely check it out. Hello, Patriots watching from Florida. Yeah, Wyckoffs, they were just up here in DC. They had to go back to Florida. Well, I'll have to go back and work and make enough money to come back every time we come back. Stay real, you guys. No jab. Oh, I know, 100%. That's why I can't come to Canada right now, because I never got that jab. So, we are banned from Canada. Yeah, that was a fast scooter. You see how fast they go fly by? Yeah, Robert, and hopefully they're bringing me some ice. Ice, ice, baby. Yes, Deborah, they have. Are they at Fredonia again, or is it Syracuse this year? I can't remember where they did it. Yes, I do have Buy Me a Coffee, guys. I like that one. I do too.
It's easy.
It's easy. It's, you know, I don't think they charge anybody. They don't take 30% like YouTube. Add link for streamers at camp. I don't think anybody's. I'm not for sure who's streaming. Usually it's Frankie Bobby.
Yeah, I think it's his birthday today. So
It's his birthday, so I don't know. And what about that J_N?
I don't know if they went back or not. I haven't seen them live. I don't think.
Yeah, you might check out that J_N. I know his last name is Nagy. I know he was at camp. Victoria's sometimes at camp. I don't know her address. Yeah, nobody really streams from camp. Except for, you know, once in a while. Whew, been talking a lot, guys. Yep, that's right, Wyckoff. Whispers of he went home. Jay and then went home. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Jesse Nagy. He was a good kid I met up there in Bunker Hill. Oh, Shannon, I did. You can go back and watch my video. That was after we got back from lunch. That's what we came back to. Nope, Jalen and Matt went home. He went home with plans to come back. Awesome. Like I say, guys, if you come, you don't have to stay forever. Like, I come on the weekends, every weekend usually, unless we have some important stuff. Like, it has to be very important to miss this. But yeah, it's very quiet out there, guys. Everybody's hiding under trees and trying to stay cool. It's very, very, very hot and humid. Make sure y'all, you awesome new patriots, go hit that subscribe and like button for me. We've been live streaming for 9 hours and 19 minutes. A lot of good footage today of the Capitol. A lot of good footage of bicycle lady or woman or whatever they call her.
Bicycle girl?
Bicycle girl.
That's what I call her. Alright.
We'll be here till Sunday this week, Wyckoff. And then we'll be back next Friday. Oh, I love to raise buffalo. I don't know if there's any more land to buy anymore. Already like, thank you, Tanya.
So when someone joins this, do you have to do anything specific for them on these care bearers? I was just wondering.
Is she on there? Oh yeah, she's fine. Yeah, she's fine.
She was trying to figure out how she can grab, copy and paste with links, but she's having trouble figuring it. They won't let her. So.
Oh, I don't know if she has those rights. Click on her name, maybe. I don't know if it. Yeah, I don't want to give people too many rights.
No, for your not for in here. I'm talking about on there. It's care bearer.
Oh.
She can't figure out, or well, it's not letting her copy and paste your links into the chat.
Oh.
I don't know
What
why.
if you hold it down and hit copy? No, yeah, that was great, guys. That was craziness. I did, Tanya. And Patriot Q's already replacing it. He said it should be here Wednesday, I believe. Yep, much love to you, Wyckoffs, too. Love you guys.
You're just gonna help her figure it out. Okay?
All right. Yes, I live actually across the street from the Sound, and I also have a pool, but I didn't even open pool this year because we've been up here every weekend, and there's really no sense in me doing that right now. So I think my wife's getting sick of hearing my voice today. She's over here complaining, shaking her head.
No, it's because we always have to say it. I know there's new people that come in.
Yeah, I gotta explain to the new people.
I know.
They get the love too. There's plenty of land to purchase in Texas. Yes, I would love to live in Texas. Or, oh really?
Yeah, still no.
That's good. Do you see the leader? He respects it. Oh, they don't know what we're talking about. You know he does.
I know the chat might think you're talking about like Sandra and stuff. When you're talking about the leader.
No, we're
That was something online.
for her out there. Crystal, you're awful quiet today. Probably these mods are all quiet today. They've been online with me for 9 hours and almost 9.5 hours.
Yeah, Jamie's making them work overtime.
Yay, Wyoming girl, that's exciting. Yeah, oh yeah, Texas is very hot. We had to go there for my son's Air Force graduation. Actually, they were having ice storms then. But I actually lived in Texas when I was younger. Like, my dad was in the Navy, and we lived right outside of Fort Worth for a while. And then we ended up going back up north to New York. Three Amigos, Rocky Lambert. Kathleen, we don't know. We haven't heard anything about him or for him. Ah, I need that ice, Wyoming girl. My water is getting warm and my energy drinks. I did find like a half a bag that they gave me for now. It's probably already melted though. So if anybody's local to the DC area, come drop me off a bag of ice. I'll pay you when you get here. Nicole S. Super Bowl Bucks versus Bills. Bills victorious. Wyoming is hot right now too. I needed 40 AC units. Oh, I wish I could help you, Wyoming girl. Hey, you know our electric bills will be up high next month.
Yeah, see, it doesn't let me do it on the phone either. Like,
I can't copy. I tried it earlier today too.
It doesn't work. I think you had to do it on either the tablet or the phone.
Probably.
Or the
Yeah, I did try to do that earlier and it would not let me.
Some bills I can though, and I don't know why. 'Cause I've done it for Frankie before.
There's a guy that started on YouTube with 6 buffalo and now he has a pretty big herd. Didn't take him that long, but I don't know. Yeah, that'd definitely be nice. I don't even, are you allowed to have buffalo in any state? Like, as a pet or on your farm? I have to check the rules and the regulations and everything. Yeah, Wyoming girl. Sometimes I'd rather it be cold because you can always put more clothes on. When it gets hot, you're stuck. Mama Lou, Jay, and then went home for a while to work. All right, that's awesome. Thank you for the update. Guys, you can see the same view as if I was sitting out there. Just the same view. You can see the same people walk and ride their bikes by. It's just this has air conditioning.
Yeah.
Yes, you can buy buffalo meat. Oh yeah, we've had like bison burgers. Bison burgers are great. I will send them your way, bub. 10-4 drive. I used to live about 15 minutes from Fredonia. Oh yeah, we drive through Fredonia, like where my family lives now. It's by Chautauqua Lake area, and you drive through there to get to Buffalo. Stay in AC. Thank you, Rocky Lambert. So my wife's been begging me.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have enough gas to run it all night tonight again.
Well, it should be fun for the night.
I got some gas in the gas can in the back for the generator that we can't use. Love Chautauqua. Yeah, Chautauqua, yeah. If they get it's a beautiful area. They just need to get all that seaweed junk out of the lake. We used to go swimming in Chautauqua Lake.
It's a dirty lake.
It is now. Like, we used to go fishing. My dad used to do the Bassmasters tournaments there, and I was actually in a Sports Illustrated for kids back in the day for one of the fishing tournaments.
Jamie's showing off.
Not showing off. I'm just saying. Oh, I love buffalo, guys. Buffaloes are beautiful animals. Beautiful animals. Janet told my hubby to let me come and you will sit in the van and see. Yeah, I know, Shannon, you can't hear my generator too, but if they catch you, they will probably arrest you. That's how these police are around here. You gotta remember, DC police or Metro police are not regular police, they are UN police. Under the hood. Okay, so it's built into your van, so they can't actually go and find it and say, hey, you got a generator.
Well, it's kind of like some of these out here, they have to run just like a vehicle. Like this guy.
Yeah.
He's got propane tanks and a generator that runs his whole unit.
He never had that generator on. Remember he let us use it one time to blow up our air mattress at the Redlands Center? Oh yeah, definitely. When the white buffalo come back, Jesus come back. Oh yes. Oh, tell her sorry.
There's only one egg left and she wanted two.
Oh. Hey Jalen, how you doing, my friend? We're in the truck cooling down. I wish you guys were out here to sit out in this scorching heat with us. Did she see a bicycle lady?
Oh yeah.
Bicycle girl.
Yep.
You guys should look for battery stations like the Blue Tees or Jackery. Oh, Kelly, that's some more research you gotta do. Lots and lots of research out there, guys. If all the truth is out there, you just gotta find it.
Jalen remembers sitting out here.
Oh yeah, you remember sitting in your truck right across from us too, don't you? Sitting in that air conditioner cooling down. Oh yeah, I know, she's in that same outfit back in the TPC days. Patriot Pam, you're correct. Buffaloes are actually very spiritual animals too, if you guys didn't know that. Wyoming girl will tell you all about it. I know she loves buffaloes too. I know she has some buffaloes out there in Wyoming somewhere that just walk around probably. Dawn, how you doing? Having a great day. Having a great day. Starting to lose my voice. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours.
Something like that.
Look, exactly 9.5 hours. Gained a lot of new friends today though, guys. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Oh, I heard my phone vibrate.
Oh, it's probably just Telegram. They're helping
New payment. New payment. Let's see, guys. Kelly Reinders, for t-shirts.
Right.
All right, now send me. I think I see my email up there too. Let's see, Kelly Kesha. No, my truck don't overheat. It just stays running. I got one of those built Ford Tough engines.
What were they saying about the generator?
Those Coyote V8s.
Saying that
And you can't have generators out here. They banned them. Like they came and asked us if we had permits for generators. We're like, no. They're like, oh, you gotta get them all out of here. So let's see. Kelly Randor. How did I get an email from Trump Winery? My Buffalo Man 11. That is crazy.
Oh, okay.
That is crazy.
It's probably just.
Do you want to answer some of these about t-shirts? Just tell them that. You don't have to. I'll do it later.
Well, you need to have a file set for.
Yeah, I know. Guys, all these emails for t-shirts and payments, we will get them processed, and I will send you a receipt on Monday, and your shirts will, if they're in stock, they will go out Monday. If not, I will get them a couple days later, and they will go out straight from probably where they're made, which is made in USA. It's a Patriot. Yeah, I know. They make up different rules every day, guys. But guess what? We conform to their rules for now, and we fight our battles that we need to.
No, you must not. You didn't click on the spend one this morning from Kathy.
Yeah, I
That's
did.
For parking. Okay.
Yep, I seen that.
All right, I just want to make sure.
Oh yeah, Jalen. She was trying to get right in Santa's face to blow that whistle. At one point, she almost made it. I think Raptor made it just a second before that.
She had a plan to go harass Rose and hurry up and get back.
Yeah, what she did, she went over and was harassing Rose, and all of a sudden she booked over because everybody was right next to Rose.
I wish I brought my notebook.
Hey, Biden Sucks, how's it going, brother?
I wish I brought my notebook because then I can
I know.
write all
So,
this down.
anyone that has donated or sent emails about shirts, we will get back to you ASAP. My wife has a notebook at home with everybody's name and address to where to ship them, but she did not bring that today.
I forgot.
She does a lot of good work for us, though.
I'm sorry, guys.
For the Buffalo Man name, for Buffalo Man telegrams, and
You can't send them out from here anyway.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got to send them back when we get home. Yep. But hey, I do have them. I have some in my truck, so if you guys want to stop by and sit out here with us for a couple hours, and hey, you can buy a shirt right on site. Hello, Buffalo Man from Lewistown, New York, Lisa. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
So, Marty still has that stuff?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Why isn't he sending it up here?
Who knows? Need to tell him we keep on getting an email and maybe text him. You don't have to. I could do it later.
Yeah. You're going to have to because that's not...
Yes, guys, all the new subscribers, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. I know.
We'll get them through. We need to open it.
See, guys, the Emergency Act has been extended for 3 more months.
There's no emergency.
There's no emergency, guys. It's to control us, to take away our God-given rights. That's all it is. Lisa, I said that a little bit ago. Buffalo, I mean, you know, I'm from Buffalo. Nah, just Buffalo Man. And actually in high school and college, I was number 11. So I've always had that Buffalo Man 11.
Some people, I see their payment, but they don't have an address attached.
Yeah, I know. We'll just have to email them again.
Okay. But I see them.
Yep. I'll go through all that later.
Yeah, I think, you know what?
Yeah. When are you making shirts for little Cal fans? Just let me know what you want, Wyoming girl. I can get them made. I just got to order the shirts and send them over to my designer guy to put the logos on, and I can get them right out to you. You just got to email me with what sizes you need. Just had a beer from Ithaca. Oh, Biden Sucks, you're from Ithaca, New York too? Awesome.
Oh, my eyeballs are burning.
Wyoming girl, today's Care Bear's first day of being a moderator. She's done a great job. Everybody give her a round of applause. Welcome to the Buffalo Mod Squad.
Hey, Care Bear.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah, we got the others helping her behind the scenes too.
Laura, I'm gonna have to look into that. That's why I told her just to email me. It probably will be a little cheaper, I think, because the shirts won't be as much. So just email me with what you're looking to get, and then
we'll send another order to her.
I can send another order and get all that money up ahead of time. That way, I don't go with negatives of thousands of dollars like I already have for ordering all these shirts.
No, we'll get it back.
Yes. Yep. So yeah, just send me an email. Tell me what you're thinking, what you want me to look into, and how much they are. I'll get right back to you. That goes for everybody.
Yeah.
She's talking about like youth shirts.
Yeah, kids or youth size.
Which they will be cheaper because they are not as much cloth. Or these are 50-50 shirts. They're thinner, so they're not so hot. Because let's see, the past 2 months I've been wearing black patriotic shirts.
Lighter colors anytime.
And it sucks out in the sun, guys. That sun is so hot. So I got white and gray shirts. The coolest shirts you can find. Biden Sucks. Yeah, they've had shark sightings, and actually, I know what people. I know a shark attack a couple years in Virginia Beach, which is like only 45 minutes from us. Oh yeah, Jalen.
Friday.
Jalen, I want you and Matt to get your guys' shirts orders in too.
They got a lot going on.
I know you guys got a lot going on. Let's see. What is Wyoming girl said, Jamie, don't let your wife see, but I think I'm gonna do the bison hunt next year. Awesome.
Don't let me see what?
No, she won't be mad. Hey, maybe we'll come up and do the bison hunt with you guys.
Oh man. She really hunts buffalo?
She's maybe next year. Hey, we have deer meat all the time.
No.
Janet's kind of iffy on it, but she will eat it if it's seasoned right. So Wyoming girl, send me that email. Let me know what shirts you're looking at, what sizes for youth, and I'll get you a price and I'll get that right over to you. You don't have to do it today, but just before Monday. Monday's my day to catch up on all this.
I know we should have a separate email for shirts now. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, that's why we're gonna get a website.
I know.
With a shop. With a store.
Merch store.
You know.
Get tired yet?
Oh yeah, I love deer jerky.
Deer jerky's okay, but like the ground stuff. I guess the ground stuff's okay if you season it, but I don't know. Some of it just has an off smell to me when I'm cooking it. I can't do it.
Alright, Dawn, see you later. I know. Carol Burton.
Deserve a break, so do they. It's been almost 10 hours for them.
Yeah, I do too. So what time is it? Did we make it?
No, it's...
So we gotta walk to the tent?
Yeah.
Alright, give me 10 minutes and I'll get off for a while. Guys, in about 10 minutes, I do probably gotta get off. My phone's at 21%. I want to make sure it's charged up for later. So we might take a little break for a while, give my mods a break.
They did amazing today.
Yes, everybody did amazing today. I had a great day, guys. So yeah, 21%. I want to get it back up to 100% so we can stream later tonight. Stream the meeting. I will be back on before the meeting.
That's at 7.
Got some downtime now. 7 o'clock, Wyoming girl.
I don't know if we...
And it will be charged by then. It won't take that long. I'll shut it off and let it charge. It'll charge really quick. It's a union break time. Hey, they talk about med beds. Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Yeah, we'll probably grab something to eat. Actually, we just ate not too long ago. Maybe it was a long time ago. I don't even know. But, most definitely, guys. Pete Patriot, let's see. Okay, folks, the test to see how observant you are besides the cash amount and who is on them. Wasn't between quarter, diamond, nickel, hit. Please, they all the same, to a penny. They're all the same to a penny. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, everybody get ready for the meeting tonight. The meeting will be at 7 o'clock. I'll try to get on probably about 6:45. And then we'll stream for a while. Have a good night. And then we'll be back at it all day tomorrow. So make sure you guys subscribe, hit that like button, put the alert button on. Now my phone's down to 20%, so it's actually falling faster. That means my big battery's dead.
Yep.
So we'll let this baby charge up and be fully charged for tonight. What does Jamie tell us? That I gotta get off for a while. Gotta charge everything up.
Yep. Mods need a break too.
Yep, my mods have been on since what, 8:30 this morning? Yeah. Or 8 o'clock? 8:30.
Yeah.
What time was the meeting?
At 8.
At 8, yeah. Janet started out the meeting this morning because I was on a conference call for my work. So she did a great job of manning the camera and getting the day set up right. Like, subscribe, and share, guys. Like, subscribe, and share. We'll be like elementary school kids and write that on the chalkboard. I'm just messing with you guys. Alright guys, I hate to let you go, but I do have to charge my phone. Love you guys. See you about 6:45. 6:45 if you
about
don't.
An hour.
Yeah, about an hour. If you don't get that alert button, just check 6:45. I will be online.
Just for me, probably.
But see y'all in a little bit. Adios. Bye.